sorts of little twiddly bits on here. It wasn't up that far for the last 2 days though. No, it could be their machines upstairs that are turned down somewhat.
I can hear it on my phone.
Can you? We'll just make sure we've got the audio correct, guys. You would think once it's set, wouldn't you, it would stay okay. I know we played around with it on Wednesday. It was fantastic yesterday. It's working there, is it? Yeah. It must be their machine upstairs, whatever they're listening to. Anyway, Jack seems to tell me it's fine, so he does. Yeah, the bidding side of things, guys. Yeah, if you don't intend to go through with the purchase, then just don't bid. It just messes it up for everybody, you know. And I'd like nothing more than, we have a very small percentage, only about 1% of defaults, which I think is an industry low. I think we should be very proud of that, because talking to other auction houses, they have quite a big problem. I know if you need to, or if you want to bid, should we say, down at one big auction house down near Doncaster there, they have a £10,000 deposit. Is there, Dave? Thanks very much. And I think even the sort of the normal auction houses now, normal auction houses, they're after £500 or £1,000 deposit before you can bid. Well, they're not doing that for fun, are they? They're doing that because of the lunatics out there that are not going through with their purchases, which is a shame, really. So if you're on medication today, please don't bid. Yeah, life's too short, isn't it, really? So that's about it, I think. I think lastly, I normally finish off with this at the end of the day, but I'll just mention it now. Collections will be happy in a minute about collections. Yeah, that's one point. We do have obviously an awful lot of cars on site. There's, I don't know, 300-400, probably more cars on site. So please book your collections with the office. Don't rely on an email. Don't send an email, as I always say, don't send an email at 10:30 at night, just as you're going to bed, to say I'm going to be there at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Because unfortunately, chances are your vehicle will not be out and ready. So be sure and actually speak to a member of the team, book your collection. We will try our utmost to accommodate you, but obviously if your car is right at the back of a compound or a unit, then the chances are it's going to be later in the week before we can get it out. It's not rocket science. We can't move 30, 40, 50 cars just to get one out of the back. There's got to be a bit of order. So please book your collections with the office, with the team upstairs. And then lastly, as I was just about to say, I normally finish off at the end of the day with this as well, but we'll touch on it now, just to thank everyone for the last 3 days. We rely heavily on the team that come in and help and support us. Mark's not in today, Dave is, obviously Meg's in today. There's always a few that come in. Linda, who does the catering for us, bless her. There's always a few that have been with us now for probably 10 years that always come in and help. And we thank you for it. Thanks ever so much. So there you are. I think that sort of sums up most things. Are you happy with that, Will? Have I forgotten anything? Am I okay today? Right, no problem. Right, so I think we'll start with a few solds from yesterday, just so vendors know that they've won some bits and pieces. So conversions and the one thing I didn't actually touch on was provisionals. So a provisional bid, we convert around 90% of all provisionals over the course of the sale. And they're very important because it basically means that no one else can come in and buy a particular lot from underneath you. So if you've got a provision on the lot, if it hasn't quite met reserve, it means that the initial negotiations have to be undertook with yourself, and then it basically means that no one can telephone up 10 minutes later and say, I'll give more for that, I'll do this, I'll do that. So they're very important, the provisionals, and you'll see as we go along.
So, bless you. So, no, please don't. On a serious note, it's really, really annoying. I know I say it every auction, and I know people get fed up with it, but it's a fact.
That's that, I think. So, some solds from yesterday. The team upstairs, again, have converted quite a few over the course of yesterday evening before we went home. So 507, the Mercedes SL, that was sold yesterday. 540, a selection of car badges. 519, a Suzuki Vitara. 110, a Michelin Map. 361, an Austin Montego, or the grey Montego. We had a bit of fun with that, we love that, that's great. 548, the Ferrari sign. 403, the Mustang, that was the buy of the sale, I think that was a very, very sensibly priced car. 318, the chopper bike. 464, the Golf sign and display unit, wherever that was, I can't remember that one. 575, the Vauxhall. 564, a selection of alloy wheels, and then 531, the Jaguar XK. They were all sorted yesterday before we went home, so there'll be some more as we go along. So anyway, but the first one today, the first of 300 today is 601, which is the RAC map of Lower Scotland and England that we've got there now. So we've got, while I've been yapping away, we've got £30 then, at £30 we have now, £30 then, at £30 then, internet bid then at £30, at £30 then, are we all done at 30, at £30, £30 then at 35, £35, at 35. At 35 and 40 and £40 and £40 and 45, £45 then, at £45 then we're going to sell, at 45 and 50, £50 then, at £50, at 50, £55 then, £55, £55 then in Lancashire, oh you missed it, £60 back up in South Yorkshire, 65, £65 we've got, £65 then, at 65 and 70. 65, £70 we've got now at £70, at £70, 75 then at 75, £75, at £75, £80, £80 then, fighting it out between South Yorkshire and Lancashire at the moment, £85 we've got, £85, at £85 then are we all done at 85, at £85 then, £85 going for the first, £85 for the second, oh £90 we have, £90, at £90, £90 then, £90 are we all done at 90? We're not, 95, at £95, £95, at £95 then, 95 are we all finished now at £95, hammer's coming down, be warned, at £95 then it's going to go at £95, £95, 602, the Mercedes E220 Cabriolet. There we are, the vendor has provided the following information, regularly serviced, summertime use only, it says. There we go, where are we going to be on that? You tell me, £3,500, 35, 36, 36, just wait, 37, 38, 39, £4,000, at £4,000 then at 4,000, at £4,000, cheap Cabriolet Mercedes there at £4,000, we have at 4,000, at £4,000, at £4,000 then are we all finished at 4, at £4,000. At £4,000 then are we done at £4,000, at £4,000 then are we all finished on the Mercedes, at £4,000, thank you. 603 is the Yamaha Trike. I know then, we did two of these yesterday, didn't we, and they both sold. This is the last one, I believe, the last Trike, 1983 Yamaha Trike. Then where are we? £500, thank you, at £500, cheap Trike that, at £500, at 500 then, at £500, at 500, at £500 then at 500, we'll put you down provisional at 500, at £500, 550, £600, at £600 we have at 600 and 650, at £650, at £650, at £650 then at 650, at £650, at 650, at £650 at £700, at £700 then are we all done at 700, at 750, 750, at £750 then are we all done at 750, at 750 then we'll put you down provisional time and we're at £750, hammers coming down, 750 provisional, 604 Manta, this is a lovely car, there we are, the Manta, 1600S as well, the Manta A, there we are, nice thing, don't come on the market very often, these, very few and far between, there we are, where are we going to be on that, you tell me, £6,500, I see there, we'll take that, 65, 66, 6,006, 67, 6,700, 68, at 6,800 there, 6,009, at 6,900, at £6,900 at 69, at £6,900, at 6,009 for the Opel Manta then at £6,900, at 6,900, at £6,900 and we all done at £6,900. Need a bit more for that, guys. Have a word with the office upstairs. 605, the AA breakdown service sign, Michael, you got that one? Oh, I see, yep, nice little sign there. There we go then, where are we then? £40 then, 40, 50, £60, I see 60, 70, at £70, £80, at 80 then, 80, 90 then, £90 another way at 90, at £90 then, at £90, nice size sign, that look, £90 then, at £90 and are we all done and dusted at £90, 606 is the Astra. Oh, my Astra. Oh, there we are. My Astra then. They are the Astra GSI rally car. There we go. Ready to go, that car. We've had some fun with it, but we're just not using it enough, so we're just having a little bit of a change around. There's a few that are going to go. This is one of them. We sold a couple yesterday. We have got 10, 11, 12,000 pounds, 12, 13, 13,000, 13, 14, 14,000 pounds, thank you, at 14, 14,000 then, 14,250, 14,250, 14,250, 14,250, ready to go. At 14,250, lovely little car, at 14,250, 14,250 then, at 14,250, at 14,250, 14,500 with David there at 14,500, at 14,500, phone bidder there, 14,500 with David there at 14,500, at 14,500, you're out internet, it's David's phone bidder at 14,500, at 14,500. At 14,500 pound then, your phone bidder at the moment, David, at 14,500. At 14,500 then, at 14,500. We'll have a chat, David, tell him at 14,500. At 14,500 for the first. 14,500 for the second, third and last time. At 14,500. Tell him I'll get Jack to have a chat with him later on that one, David, thank you. And we'll come to a deal, I'm sure. 607, the Dinky Super Toys. Here we are, box. It says, there we are, a battery-powered Jaguar. A few other bits and pieces here, all sorts. £10 then we've got. At £10 then, £10. At £10 then, at 10, £20. At £20 then, £20 then, are we all done at 20? At £20, £30, £30 then, 30. At £30. At 30 then, £40 then and sold at 40. At £40 then we're going to sell at 40, 45. At £45 and sold at 45. At £45. Excuse me, at £45 we're going to sell. At £45 then they're going at 45. Hammers coming down at 45, they're going to go. They've gone. 608, the Suzuki VX 800. Good value for money bike. Look at the money on this. Look at this. £200 we've got. £200 then. At 250, 250, £300. At 300. At £300 bid. At 300 then. At £300. That's a cheap bike at 300. At £300 then. At £300 at 350. 350, thank you there. 350 we've got. At 350, that's a cheap machine, isn't it? At £350. At 350 then, we'll put you down provisional at £350. At 350 then, you may have to find just a little bit more. At 350 then, thank you, provisional at 350. 609, a pair of AA Hotel wall-mounted lamps, there you go. These are nice size reproduction lamps there, but they look the business when they're lit up. And I have a set outside my garage. They look nice. They'll make you smile every time you go out. There you go. £100. Thank you. And away at 100. Then 125. At 125. 150. At 150. These were making £1,000. Wrongly, I know, but these were making £1,000 during COVID. A pair of these. At 150 we've got. At 150 then. At £150. 175. At 175. At 175. Then at 175. At 175. Then they're cheaper that at 175. At £175 then provisional at 175. 610 is the Ford Capri. Here we go, Ford Capri 2 litre S. I forgot we got a Capri, that's another one that might as well go because I never use it. Yeah, that's the point. We're having a bit of a clear out in our garage, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and I forgot all about the fact I had a Capri. There you go. So there'll be a Capri coming along soon as well. There you are. I've got some bids here with me. There should be a telephone bidder as well. We have got, where are we? We've got 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, £4,000. At £4,000 we've got 4,000, 4,250. At 4,250. At £4,250. At 4,250. At £4,250. At 4,250, 4,500, says Alan at 4,500. At 4,500. At £4,500 bid and 750. 4,750. At 4,750. You're out, Alan, at 4,750. 4,750. £5,000 he says. 5,000. 5,1 with me. 5,1 here with me. Commission bid at 5,1. 5,100. At 5,001. 5,2. 5,3. Here with me, Alan. 5,3. 5,003. At £5,300. 5,4. 5,004. 5,500 on a commission here with me at 5,500. 5,005. At 5,500. At 5,500. 5,600 on the internet, just cut in at 5,600. 5-7, Will with me. £5,700. Commission bid with me at 5-7. At 5,007, thank you for letting me know. At £5,700, the commission bid lays with me. At £5,700, bid at number 6000134. £5,700 commission bid here. Internet, you're out. Alan's out. At £5,700, we're going to sell. At 5-7, it's sold. Another pair of lamps, here we are. They are pair of mobile oil wall mounts, there we go. Oh, they're a nice size, aren't they? There you go, look at them. Where are we with that then? £100 again, 150 then, 150 we've got, 175 and £200. At £200 then, at 200 then, at £200. At 200, at £200 then, 225. At 225, at 225. At £225, at 225, at 225, then we all done at 225, 225, 612, the Corrado, VR6 Corrado as well, ladies and gentlemen, the VR6 Corrado, lady owned and entered from memory, I think. There we are. All the information's there on the website. There's no point in me reading it all out. I'm sure you've read it more than once, 2 or 3 times, I'm sure. There we go then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. He's always going to start me at 3,000. Anyone want to start me at 3? Can't start much lower. £3,000 anywhere. At £3,000. At £3,000 then we got 3. At 3,000 anywhere. At 3,000 anywhere. At 3,000. At £3,000. I can't start any lower. Nothing on your screens, Will. Nothing on mine. If you've got any interest in 612, ladies and gentlemen, please have a word with the team upstairs in the office, and they'll try their very best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, we'll go to 613, which is the Pratt's Motor Spirit side. There you go, with a bit of a bend on there, ready to mount straight on the wall there. There you go. Where are we then? £20 then, £20, 20, 30, 40, £50 bid. At 50 then, 50, £60. At £60 then, at 60. At £60 then, that's a cheap sign at £60. At £60 then, are we all done at 60? At £60 then, £70 then we've got 80. £80, £80 online at £80. £80 then at 80. At £80 then, £80, £80, are we all done? At £80, £80 then, is that it at 80? £80 then, we'll put you down provisional at £80, hammer's coming down. 614 is the Mercedes 380. I think that's the one to get. Nice one that, 380 SL, there we go. Vendor says he's owned the car for 25 years. Right, okay, Michael said he's had it running. Michael looks after Unit 3 for us. He's busy up there and interjects as and when he feels I need to know a little bit about a car, perhaps if I haven't had a lot to do with it myself. And he's just said there he's had the car running, albeit intravenously, not on its own fuel supply, but he supplied some fuel into the engine area there and he's had the car actually running. So we can confirm it actually starts and runs, Michael. He's miles away, but I think that's the gist of it. Anyhow, here we are, £5,000 we've got, 5,250, 5,500, 5,500, at 5,500, oh well, I've got loads of bids here. 5,500, 5,500, 6,000, I better do these justice, 6,000, 6,500, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9, 5, £10,000 here with me at £10,000. £10,000 I've got at 10,250. Here with me we're at 10,250. Got lots of bids here, I missed these. At 10,250 we've got at £10,250. At 10,250 I'm going to sell at 10,250. At £10,250. At 10,250 then, hammer's going to come down at £10,250, it's on sale, it's going to go at £10,250, missing no one, at 10 and a quarter. That top one there, Jacko on there, 615, oh, this is a nice piece of kit, this is. There we are, the Red X4 quart dispenser, there we are, lovely bit of kit there, £10, £20, £30 we've got, at £30 then, at £30 then, at 30, at £30 then, £30 then, at £30 then, at 30. At £30, £40 then, £40 bid, at £40 then, at £40, at £40 then, £40 we've got, at £40 then, at 40, at £40, one more bid and I'll put it on sale, at £40 it's provisional, at 40. £50 is on sale now, thank you Derby, at £50. At £50 it's going to go. At £50 are we all done at 50? At £50 then, £60, £60 then, at £60 then I'm going to bring the hammer down, at £60 then, £70 is back to Derby at 70. £70 then are we all done at £70. at £70, then I let it go at 70 then. Hammer's coming down at £70, thanks for your bids at £70. And 616, a Land Rover Series, here we are, Series 3. There we go. Oh, it's got a galvanised chassis, this one it says, and a tuner engineering stage 1 cylinder head, unleaded. Oh, it's got all the bells and whistles, Cam low fan, electronic ignition. Oh, there you go, super duper, there we are. Some bids here with me as well. We've got, I'll miss a few of these, we'll go straight to 4-3 there in Lincoln. We've got 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6. £4,600 we've got at 4,600 at £4,600 then for 7 £4,700. That's a cheap series Land Rover, that £4,700 at £4,700 then at 4,700, missing no one at 4,007 at 4,007. 4-8's just gone, Dave. Sorry, Dave, I didn't see there was a phone bid on there. At 4,008 at 4,008. 4-9. 4-9 here on my right, £5,000 in Lincoln, £5,000 at £5,000. You're out, Dave, £5,000. You're back in, 51. 5-1 here with Dave. 5-1. Dave's phone bill in at 5-1 at £5,100. Dave on the phone. Lincoln, you're back in at 5-2. 5-2 we've got down in Lincoln. 5-3 says David. 5,003 at £5,300. At 5,003, £5,300. Your bid, David, at the moment I'm going to sell at 5,003 and 4. Fresh bidder, Yorkshire. Good morning, 5,004. 5,004. Do you want 55? £5,500. 55 it is, Dave. 5-5. 5-5. It says on my screen 5-5. It says up there 5-5. 5,005. 5,005. That's you, 5,005. You shouted out 5-6. We're only at 5-4. 5,005 was the next bid. That's you, 5-5. No, I don't think I did. 5,500 at 5,005. £5,500. At £5,500. At 5,005. Your bid at £5,500. At 55. Internet bid at 56. Not you. £5,600. At 5,600. At £5,600. 56. Gonna sell then to Lincoln, no, to the light, Yorkshire, sorry. North Yorkshire on the internet. You are at the moment at 5,600. You're struggling with that one, Dave. At £5,600, it's going at 5,600. At £5,600, and we all done at £5,600. Then it's going down at £5,600. With Dave's man as the underbidder, it would appear. 6 some Audi alloy wheels. There we go. What is there? 5 of them there. Who's going to start me £10 a piece at 50 quid? £50 away at 50. £50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100. At £100, and then we all done at £100. At £100, and then we all done then. At £100, and then we all finished at £100. 618 is the Motor Guzzi California combination. Oh, a combo. Here we are. Combination as well. The Motor Guzzi combination there. Where are we? Where are we going to be? £1,000 then at 1,000. £1,100. 11, 11, 12, 1,200, 13, 13, 1,300 then 13, 14. At 1,004, 1,500. At £1,500. 1,500. That's a cheap combination there. A Wallace and Gromit bike there, fine. 16 says Alan there at 16. At 1,600. At £1,600. Alan's phone bidder at 1,600. At £1,600. At 1,600 are we all done? Alan's then at 1,600 and we're going to go. 17 says Meg down there at 17. At 1,007 says Meg. 18. 18, it's her bike, 18, £1,800, £1,800. At £1,800 is Alan at 18, £1,800. At 18, 19 down here with Meg at 1,009. Who's going to round it up to 2,000? We've got 19 down here. 2,000 says Alan at £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then it's on sale. At £2,000. To Alan at the moment at 2,000. Meg, you're out. 21 to Meg. 2-1. 2-1. Over here, it's Meg at 21, 22, 22, 22 with Alan at 2-2, 2-3, 2-3 with Meg at 2-3, 2-3, Giving you time, Alan. Do you want 24? He does. 2-4. 2-4. 2-4. We've got 2-4 down here on my left at 2-4. 2-5. 2,500 over there. Meg's telephone at £2,500. 26 with Alan, 2006. 2006 with Alan there at 2,600. 2007 with Meg, 2007 with Meg, over there at 2007. Meg's bid at £2,700. 2-7, £2,700. You're in it, Meg, at £2,700. Is that it? He's out, Alan, he's sure he's not having another one. 2-7.
Try 50.
Go for it, we'll have a 50 if need be, but it's 27 at the moment with Meg. 2007. He's bottled it as he 2007 at £2,700. Meg, it's your bid at £2,700. It's coming down. He's going to regret it. Meg, girls are in charge at 2-7. 2-7 to Meg. Well done. 619. The wooden hand painted. Oh, yeah, hand painted. These are, we call these wall fillers, ladies and gentlemen. And they look fantastic up there on the wall. We use them a lot. They make a plain wall look completely different there. They're deep and cheerful. There we are. £30 we've got. £30 then 30, 35, £40. At £40 then at £40. At £40 then at £40. We all there at 40. At £40 then and we all done at £40. At £40 then. At £40 then and we all done and dusted at £40. Cheap as that. Cheap and cheerful. 620. The B&W R27. Ah, this is a lovely machine. The B&W there. There you go. Where are we then with that? You tell me. £4,000 then. Thank you at 4,000. 4-1. 4,001. 4-2. 4-3. At 4,300. At 4,003. 4-4. At 44 then. At 4,004 and 5. 4,500. At £4,500. At 4,500. At £4,500. At £4,500, and is that it? At £4,500. Vendors looking for a bit more. Have a word with the office upstairs. And Shell display sign, Michael. 621. Oh, Andy, you on at the moment? Here we are. £10, £20, £30 we've got. £30 then, 30, £40. At 40 then, £40, £50, £50 we see. At £50 then, at £50 I'm going to sell. At £50 then, £60 is going to go. At £60 then, at £60 then it's going to go at 60. At £60 then are we all done at 60. I'll take a fiver. At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 we're going to go. £65, £65 then at 65, at £65 then, at £65, £65 then at 65, it's going to go over to Grant at 65. Sold to the good looking man over there on the left hand side.
Where's that?
I don't know. 622, the Giant Bonneville, here we are. Oh wow, look at that. There's a lovely lot of information on there. Look at that, full engine rebuild, 750 conversion. Front disc brake conversion. Oh my word, look at that, all sorts. Lovely machine. £3,000. At £3,000 we have at 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 we've got. At 3,000 then 3-1. 3-2. 3-2. 3-3. At 3,300. At £3,300. At 3,300. At 3,003. 3-4. 3,004. 5. 3-5. 3,005. 3-6. 3,607, 3-7, 3-8, 3,008, at 3,008, 3-9, at £3,900, at 3,900, then are we all done? At £3,900. Lot number 623, the Rolls-Royce Bentley single bumper overrider. Yeah, okay. All right then, there we are then. Single bumper overrider, must have sneaked through somewhere, guys, don't know how. £10 we've got then at £10. At £10 then at £10. At £10 then £15. At £15, if you want one. £20 says Meg over there. Sold then at £20 to Meg down there. 25 in Norfolk. 25. At 25. £30 then at £30 then at 30. 5. You're out, Meg. 35. 40. £40 at 40 then. At £40 5. 45. 45. At £45 there. Meg's bid at 45. Are we all done at 45? Going to Meg, be warned. Go on to Meg, 45. 624, 1955 DMW 200p. Oh, that's a little different machine. Look at that. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? 15 then at 1500 then at 15, thank you, 15, 16, 1600 then at £1,600, at 16, at 1600, 17, at 1700 then at £1,700, at £1,700, and we all there at £1,700. 625 is the Buick pedal car, Michael, there you go. Buick pedal car, there you are. Jack's been home on it twice, said it runs well. Faster than these Mondeo Estate, he says. There we are, where are we then? You tell me. £50 on the way, £60, £70. At 70, £70, and then we all done at 70. £70 then, at 70 then, £80, £90. At 90 then, £100, thank you, at 100. At £100 then, at £100 then, at £100, it's provisional at £100. 626 is the Honda CB750. Well, there it is, look at that, looking $1 million. There we go then. Very original bike, says the vendor there. Lots of money spent. There we are. Where are we then? You tell me. 15 then, 16, 17. That's a cheap bike. 17, 18, 1800 then 18. 18, 1800 then 18, 19. At £1,900. At £1,900. At £1,900. At £1,900. £1,900, then that's a cheap machine at £1,900. 627 is a slot machine. Oh, we haven't got that one in place. There we are, slot machine there. Slot machine, who's going to start me at £50 anywhere at £50 for the slot machine? Anyone? At 50? £50 bid, thank you very much, Northumberland at £50. At £50 then, £50 then, £50, £50 then, at £50 we're going to sell. At £50 then, at £60 then, look nice in the back of the garage, wouldn't it? At £70 then we've got £70, £80 then and sold at 80. £80, £90 then, £90, at 90, £100 at £100 and sold at 110. £110, at 110, at £110, at £110, at £110, then we're going to sell it at 110 for the first, second, third and last time at 110, 20, 120, just in there, County Durham at 120, at £120, at 120 and 130, at £130, at £130, then at 130, we're going to do it at 130, and sold. Hammers coming down, be warned. 130 and sold. 2007, apologies. Land Rover, Range Rover Sport, CDV8. Please note the vehicle has a gearbox fault. There you go. Well, what Land Rover doesn't, I suppose. 10 stamps in a service book and 2 written stamps, it says there. Where we're going to be then? Cheap and cheerful. Where are we then? Who's going to start me at £2,000? Anyone going to start me at £2,000? At £2,000. Cheap Range Rover Sport there. Anyone at 2,000? If not, you'll have to have a word with the office upstairs. 2,000 anywhere? Nope, we'll move on. Have a quick word with the team upstairs. They'll do the best for you. 629, very popular. The garages can there. There we are. These are very collectible. Where are we going to be on that? 250, thank you, at £250. At 250 then, at 250 then, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290 at £300. At £300 we have. 300 then, at £310, 310, 310, £310, 310, at 310 then, at 310, 320, at £320. At £320 then, at 320 then, and we all done at 320. At £320, that's provisional at 320. 630 is the Scott Red Squirrel. When you're ready, Will, there you go. There we are, the Scott Red Squirrel there. Interesting little machine. £4,000 straight up at 4,000. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, at 4,003, 4-4, 4-5, at 4,500, at £4,500, at £4,500, and over there at 4-5. At 4,006 in Kent, thank you Kent, at 4,6. Provisional at the moment at 4,600. At £4,600. At 4,600, and it's provisional at 4,600. At £4,600. At £4,600 going then. Provisional then at 4,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional at 4,600. Petrol generator, all proceeds to charity, it says here. Care of Raymond Lynn there, absolute superstar is Raymond. Forever putting things in for charity for us. Honestly, what a top lad. Proceeds are going to St Martin's House. A very, very Worthy cause. If you know anything about St Martin's House, I think you'd agree. There you go, Ray. Good lad, mate. Well done. £10. We've got £20. At £20, £30. At 30. At £30, then we have at 30. All proceeds to charity there on the Jenny then at £30. At £30, 40. £50 says Will. Good lad at £50. Then Will's in at 50. At £50 then. At £50 then. At £60 we've got. At 60, £70 then. At 70. At £70 bid. At £70 then. At 70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70 then. £80 we have. £90 Will. At 90 then. At £90. At £90. £90 then. Are we all done and dusted at 90? At 90, £100 then. At 100. At £100. At £100 we have. At £100. £100 then going to East Sussex at £100. Thank you very much. All proceeds going to St Martin's House charity at £100 then. Thank you. At £100. Good man, well done. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you. 632, the Royal Enfield lightweight. Here we are, little lightweight bike. Oh, that's a nice little machine. Look at that early bike there. 1925. There are we, 2000, that's cheap, 2000 then, 2001, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 2005, 6, 7, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 9, at 2009, at 2009, what a cheap bike, at 2,900, at £2,900 we have, at 29, at 2,900, at £2,900 are we there at 29. 29, £3,000 says Meg's phone. Internet, you're out. Meg, you're in. £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 then. At £3,000. You're bid at the moment, Meg, at 3. At £3,000 it's provisional. At £3,000 then, giving you time. £3,000 it's going to Meg now at 3,000. At £3,000 for the first. £3,000 for the second. Third and last time provisional with Meg at 3,000. 3,000 to Meg. 633, 3 times SO, 2 gallon petrol cans here, or fuel cans. There you go then, where are we going to be? £10 a piece, £30. At £30 then at 30. At £30 then, at £30 we've got. £10 a piece, they're cheap enough. At £30. At £30 then at £30. At £30 then at £30 then all done. At £30 then at £30 for nothing. I'll take a fiver at 35 then we've got. £35, thank you. At £35. At £35 then at 35, they'll paint up nice then. At £35 we've got. At 35 then are we all done at 35. At £35 then are we all done at £35. £40, £45, £45. At £45. At £45 then in Derby. At £50 in Wiltshire. £50. At £50. £50 we've got there at £50. At £50 then are we all done at £50. At £50 I'm going to sell at £50. They're going to go at £50. So 634 the BMW. There we are, the BMW Z4 2.5. There we go then. Lady ended, it says here. Nice little car. Bright red, soft top for the summer, sensible on the money, £1,000 then at £1,000. At £1,000 then at £1,100. £1,100 then, £1,100 then, £1,100 then, that's cheap isn't it, £1,100. £1,100 then, £1,100 then we all done, £1,100, that's cheaper than £1,100, £1,200. At £1,200 for nothing, at £1,200, at £1,200 then, very provisional at £1,200, at £1,200. At £1,200 then are we all done at 1,200. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then at 1,200. At 1,200 then I'll put you down Northumberland, but it is very provisional at 1,200. At £1,200 then. £1,200 then are we all done at £1,200 then it's very provisional. 635. 3 little wooden display shelves. There we are. 3 display shelves. Get my teeth in. Excuse me, £10 then, thank you. At £10 then, at £10 and we all done at £10. At £10 then, at £10 then are we all done and finished at £10. At £10 then are we all done at £10. £15, £15 at 15. At £15, £15 then at £15. At £15, £15 then at 15. £15 then at £15 then at 15. That's provisional at 15. 637, this is a nice bit of kit, driven to the sale as well, the VW then, very unusual conversion there, don't see many of these come on the market. There we are, I passed it on the motorway, I was going south, he was coming north, driven to the sale there, There you go, 1975 VW, where we're going to be, you tell me. 9, I see, 9,000, 9,000, 9 and a quarter, 9,250, 9,500, at 9,500 pound, 9,500, at 9,500, 9,750, at 9,750, at 9,750, at 9,750 pound then, at 9,750, at 9,750, that's cheap, very unusual bit of kit this, at 9,750. At 9,750, at 9,750, and then we all done at 9,750. Thank you, Jack. Have a word with the office if you're interested in the VW guys. He needs a bit more than that. 637, the Michelin roadmap again, Michael. Thank you very much. There we are. £30 then, thank you, 30, 40, £50 and 50, £60 on the way at 60, at £60, at £60, £70 then, at £70 then at 70, at £70 then, at £70 then at £70, at £70 then at 70, at £70, £80 bid, £80, £80 then 80, £80 then away at £80, 80, £90, £90 then, at £90 then at 90, at £90 then, at £90 then, and we all done and finished at 90, at £90, £100 at £100 in Devon at 100, at £100, at £100 then at 100, at £100 then, and we all done at 100, at £100 for the first, second, third and last time, 110, at 110, at £110, at £110, at 110, at 110, 120, at 120, at £120, 130, at 130, 140, £140 in Devon at 140, at £140 then. We're going to wrap it up at 140, at 140 for the first, 150, at £150, at 140, 160, 160 in Devon again at 160, at £160, at £160 then, going to Devon at 160, at £160 then, going at 160, hammers coming down, 160 to Devon. 638 is the Suzuki, here we are, the little Suzuki GRM. The little schoolboy bike there you go. Where are we going to be? 200, thank you, 200, 225, at 225, 250, at £250 at 275, at 275, at £275, at 275, at £275, at 275, at 275 then, are we all done? At £275. 639 is the Mark III Silver, the Chrome Rally Chopper. Here we are, the Chrome Rally Chopper there. There you go then. Brilliant to put on display there. Where are we then? At £100, thank you, at £100, 125, at 150, thank you, at £150 for the chopper. At 150, just let the internet catch up. At 175, at 175, at £175, and are we all done at 175? At 175, £200 says David at 200. At £200 bid. 200 was David's bid at 200. We got it there? At £200. He just beat you in internet. At £200, it's on the phones here. 225 on the net, David, 225. At 225. At 225. 250 on my right at 250. £250. At £250. At £250 then, at £250. David, your bidder at 250.
We're 260.
260 then, £260 at 260. 260, but if you want 270, Dave, at 270. 270, at £270, at £270. At £270 then, Dave's bid at 270, we all done, 280. At 280. At 280, 290. At 290. At 290, 290 then you're back in again at 290, at 290, at 290 is your bid, Dave. Hammers coming down, 300, 310, 310, 310, £310 at 310, at £310, David's bid at 310, be sure, at £310, then I'm going to sell at 310, David's bid at 310, 640, the little caravan, little period 72, there we are, Carlight Caravan, there you go. Where are we on that? Who wants to start me at £1,000 anywhere at £1,000 asking? Must be 1,000 surely, £1,000 anywhere. Have you got anything on your screen, Will? No, £1,000 anywhere. No. I haven't. If you've got, oh yeah, we are Lincoln, good lad at £1,000. Don't never say never. No, exactly. Well, £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 and at £1,000. Thank you, Lincoln, at £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 then. At £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 then. Are we all done at £1,000? At £1,000. At 1,000 then, £1,000 then, we'll put you down provisional then, Lincoln at £1,000. £1,000 provisional, 641. It's a selection of petrol cans and an oil jug there, Michael. There we are, bit of all sorts there, look at that. Bit of all sorts, £10 then, we've got £10. At £10 then, at £10 then, at £10. At £10, £10, £10, £20, £20. At £20, at £20 then, at £20. At £20 then, £20 we have at £20. At £20 then, at £20 then, look, a good selection there, £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at 30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, we all done. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 we're going to go at £30, that's provisional at £30. Thank you, Jack. 642, the Sunbeam, Talbot. I know this is sensible on the money, I feel. Look at this, the Sunbeam Talbot, 1946. Nice car, this. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £3,500, thank you, at 35. 3,500. At £3,500. At 3,500. 36. 3,006. 37. At £3,700. At 3,700. £3,700 at 3,007. At £3,700. At £3,700 then, at £3,700 then, are we all there at £3,700? 37, provisional, obviously that, 1643. Oh, a lovely big selection here, the big selection of models and books, all proceeds to charity as well. Thank you very much, Debbie. Debbie Whitlock there, put these in with all proceeds to charity. Brilliant, well done, girl. Thank you, Debbie. There we are, we have got 10, 20, 30, 40, £50 we've got. At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50, £60, £70. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at £70? At £70 then, at £70 then, at £70 then, £70. At 70, at 70 then, are we all done at £70? At £70 then, at 70 then, going once, twice, third and last time, are we all done at £80? At £80 then, at £80 then, 90. At £90, at £90 then, at 90. At £90 then, at £90, hammers coming down at £90 then, are we all there at £90? Sold at £90, well done. What's wrong with him today? Yeah, Saturday, look, can't sit still. 645, a box of assorted models, DVDs and books. There we are, box of assorted models, DVDs and books. There we are, bit of all sorts there. Oh, hang on a minute, sorry, a minute, where we are? Sorry, I apologise. I'll look at the picture first, Will. 644 is, believe it or not, yeah, is not a box of assorted models. It's a Ford Cortina 600 GT. There we go, 600 GT. But am I right in thinking this has got the V6 in? Is it the one with the V6 that's been fitted? Yeah, everyone's shouting at me. Yep. There you go. It is it's an original GT, but has had a V6 put in extremely nicely, I believe, isn't it? It's in a lovely conversion. There we are. One owner for 37 years. There we are. It is an absolute eyeful. I've walked past it a few times, but we've got a few Cortinas, but I thought it was the one. It's a lovely car. We have a GT ourselves, Jack, don't we? Which is coming back shortly. A friend of ours has just finished the conversion into a rally car. It looks lovely. And this is one here. There we are. Nice bit of kit here. £12,000 for the Cortina then. £12,000 at 12,250, at 12,250, at 12,250, at £12,250, 12,500, at 12,500, at £12,500, at 12,500, a lovely GT at 12,500 and 750, at 12,750, at £12,750, at 12,750, Meg's bid at 12,750, at 12,750, that's a good buy that, Meg. It's provisional at the moment, may have to find a little bit more to them, at 12,750, at £12,750, I'm going to put it provisional to Meg's bidder, at 12,750, at 12,750 then, at 12,750, at 12,750 then, Meg's bidder there at 12,750, We'll put a deal together, Meg, but you may have to just dig up another pot in the garden, tell him. At 12,750. At £12,750. At 12,750 provisional then with Meg's phone. At 12,750 provisional. Now 645 is a box of assorted models. There we are. Bit of all sorts there. There you go. Bit of all sorts. Lucky dip there. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? £10 we've got. £10, £20 at £20. At £20 then. At £20 then at £20. At £20 then at £20. £30 then at 30. At £30 then at £30. At £30 we've got. At £30 then in Lincoln. Thank you. I'll take a fiver at 30. At £30 we have. At £30 at £30. £35. At £35. £40 and sold at 40. At £40 I'm going to sell. At £40. At £40 then, at £40 then, at £40, at £40 then I'm going to sell at £40, at £40 then we all done at £40. 646, the BMW 520, these are good value for money. Look at this, a 520 SCI. We've got a service book containing 5 records of service there and some previous MOT certificates. It says, there we are, dead sensible on the money. Look at that, dead sensible, £1,000. At £1,000 then £1,100, thank you, £1,100. £1,100 then, what a cheap car. £1,100 then, a lot of car for the money. £1,100 then, 11, 12. At 1,200 then, 12, 13. At 1,300 then, at £1,300. At 1,300 then, at £1,300 then, that's a good buy at 1,300. At £1,300 and we all down at £1,300. 1,004. At 1,400. At £1,400. At £1,400 we have. At 1,400. At £1,400. At 1,004 it's provisional at £1,400. At 1,400. At 1,400. Who's that, Will?
This is Dave.
Oh, good name, Dave. Good lad. Can't have a better name than that, Dave. I don't know why. At 1,400, we're trying for you, Dave. You may have to just find a little bit more. It's a lovely old car, that. At £1,400 though, we'll put it down to you provisional. At £1,400 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional there today there. Lot number 600, the Shell fuel can, that's been sold. 568, the post office sign, that's been sold. 433, the Porsche 944, that's been sold. 599, the Triumph Stag, that's also been sold. And 577, the Audi 80 from yesterday, from last night before we finished, that's also been sold. Well done. 647, the London Underground enamel sign. There we go. London Underground there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. I've got nothing on my books here. Will, have you got anything on yours? I've got nothing at all on that one. No, nothing on that one. We'll have to pass. We can't do every one, I'm afraid. We'll have to pass if you got £10. The only trouble is we have got considerably more on a reserve. But there you go, £20. We'll write you down, Lincolnshire, at £20. Thank you for your bids. But rightly or wrongly, I've got considerably more on my sheet here. Probably wrongly. But anyhow, there you go. We'll put you down then, Lincoln, at £20. Thank you ever so much. At £20 then. At £20 then, £30. At £30 then, there could be an error perhaps. But there could not. At £30 then, at £30 then in Cambridge, at £30 then, and we all done it's provisional at £30. 648, the little mini 25 as well. There we go. Little mini 25 then. Where are we? You tell me. 5, thank you, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. 5,005, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8. 5,800 then, 5,900, at 5,900, at 5,900 then, at £5,900, at 5,009, at 5,009 at £6,000, at £6,000, at £6,000 then, £6,000 we've got. £6,000, good morning Argyle there at £6,000, £6,000 then, at £6,000 then, at £6,000 then, at £6,000 then, we'll see what we can do for you at £6,000, provisionally sold at 6,000. 649, the Lancashire and Yorkshire Railways, trespassing sign, oh they're heavy they are, aren't they? I've got one of them, but they do weigh a ton. I have to get the missus to move it if I want it shifted. There we are then, the Lancashire and Yorkshire Railways car sign there. There we are, where are we going to be on that? 50 then, 50, thank you, 60, 70, 80, 90 pound, at 90 then, 90 pound we have. At 90 pound then, at 90 pound then, 90 pound then, are we all done at 90? At 90 pound then, at 90 pound then, are we all finished and done at 90 pound? Lot number 650.
I'll go to the dealership for the film and all the rest of it.
Lot number 650, the 1981 Skoda Super Estelle. There we are. I think these are fab. We were a Skoda franchise for quite some time. We just missed the back end of the Estelle, although we had to buy every tool that you could ever think of to put on the wall, which is still on the wall over at Riddington. We had to buy every tool that you could think of just to keep the franchise happy, but I don't think we ever worked on the Estelle.
You know what? Yeah, but
apart from Grandad had the blue one.
Yeah. Not only that, the fabrics were so good you didn't.
No, you didn't have to work on them anyway, did we? There you go then. Interesting little car then. When do you see them? You just do not see these come up, do you? They just do not come up. A very unusual little car. One they're classed in the RAC rally, as we know, just about every year. Every time they entered, they won. What more can you ask for? There you go then.
Film for the TV.
Oh, it's being filmed for the Bangers and Cash. Being filmed by part of the Bangers and Cash team as well. So the winning bidder, make yourself look half tidy because you might be on the old box. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. £3,500, that's cheap. £3,500 at 35, 36, 37, 3,007, 37, 38, £3,800 at 3839, at 3,900. One for you this, John, at 3,900, at £3,900. Cheap little Skoda at 3,009, £4,000 we've got, at £4,000 provisional at 4,000, at £4,000. It is being followed by the camera crew, this at £4,000, at £4,000. This is Ed. At £4,000, at £4,000 then, at 4,000, at £4,000 then, at £4,000 then, at £4,000 we are, at £4,000 then, at £4,000 then, at 4,000 we all done, at £4,000, at £4,000 then, provisional at £4,000. At 4,000 then, we'll see what we can do. We'll have a discussion in the office then. At £4,000 for the first, £4,000 for the second, third and last time are we all done at £4,000. Last chance to have a go at 4,000. Provision at 4,000. 651. The Motor Guzzi cast iron parking sign. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at tenner? If not, we'll have to move on. No Motor Guzzi owners at the moment, apart from the couple that just bought the sidecar. They might need that, but obviously not. Have a word with the office then. On the Motor Guzzi side, there we are. Lot number 652, the Daimler Conquest Stroke Century. Here we are. Ah, these are a lovely car, aren't they, as well? There we are. 1957 Daimler is fitted with a fully automatic gearbox on this one. It's been in the same family since around 1984, I believe, or thereabouts. There you go. Lovely machine. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £2,500 at 2,500. That's cheap. At £2,500. At 2,500. At 2,500. Just let the internet catch up. 2,500. 2,600. Buy a cheaper classic car. Look at that. 2,600. At £2,600 we have at 26, 27, 2007, at £2,700. At 2007 then, what a cheap machine. At 27, at £2,700. At 2007, at 2,700 then at £2,700, at 2007, 50, 2,750, at 2,750, at 2,750, £2,750 and are we all done at 2,750? We'll try for you at 2,750 then. It's provisional then at £2,750. 2,800, oh just in there at 2008, 2008. At 2008, then at 2008, South Yorkshire you're in at £2,800. It's still provisional at 2,800. At £2,800 then, at £2,800 then are we all done at 28. At £2,800. At £2,800 then we're going to go at 2008. At £2,800 then for the first. At 2008 for the second. Third and last time, very provisional at 2008, but we'll try. 28. Lot number 459 is the Rover 2000 TC, that's also been sold. Lot number 576, the Porsche sign, that's also been sold. Lot number 113, the little rally runabout, that's also been sold. And lot number 185, there's a power pack there that's also been sold. Thank you for your bids. And lot number 653 is the Riley two-door The Riley two-door saloon. Framed plans, there we are, where we're going to be, £10 then, all proceeds to charity. Thank you, Dave there, Dave Borthwick there, all proceeds to charity at £10. At £10 then, at £10 we've got, at £10 then, £15 then, at £15 we grant at £15, £20 in Lincoln at £20, at £20 then, at £20 then, at £20 then in Lincoln at 25. At £25 then, at £25, at £25 then, are we all done at 25? At £25 then, are we all finished at £25? Fair warning. At £25 then, we're all going at 25. Grant at £25. Are you going to do a few, Father? £25, is that one? Now Mazda, here we are, this is a lovely car. The Mazda Zedos 9. Don't think we've ever actually had a Zedos 9 from memory. Sixes, we had a few sixes back in the day that were bulletproof and sold very well, but don't remember having a 9. There we are. Very similar car, just slightly bigger this one. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? Who's got £2,500, Will? At £2,500. At 2,500. 1 minute, guys. Let's just set that there. At £2,500. What a lovely car. At £2,500. At 25. Thank you. £2,500. At 26. 7. 27. £2,700. 27. You never wear it out. 2007. 2,8. 2008 in Nottingham. Excuse me. 2008. 2,9. At 2,900. At 2,900. At £2,900. At 2,900. At £2,900 we have, at 2,900, at 2,900, excuse me, £900, at 2,009, at 2,900 then, at 2,900, at 2,009, sorry, at 2,900 then, at 2,009, at 2,900, at 2,900 then, are we all done? At 2,009, at £2,900 then, at £2,900 then, we'll see what we can do at 29. Oh yeah, you like your car badges. Father's just going to have a go and do a few, ladies and gentlemen, for us, just so I can have a quick cup of tea. You like your car badges? There you are, look, a box of assorted car badges.
So I'll take them. Are you going up? I'll go walk up anyway.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do a few, as he says. Starting with 655.11, assorted car badges. Mick's got them there, look, nice little box of badges. Can't go wrong with them, can you? Bids with me, £50, 50, 55, 60, £60, £60, 60, £60 away then, lovely set of badges there, look, £60, £60, are you all done then, 60, 65, £65, 65, £65 only, can I say 70, 65, £65, are you all done then, £65, here's the 70 anywhere, £65, going then, £65, the lot though, look cheap, £65, all done then, £65, provisional, 65, 656, 84, Austin Mini 25, loads and loads of interest with me. Hey, what is it with minis? I mean, you cannot buy a cheap mini anymore, can you? 1, 2, 3, 4 bids here with me. Starting where £4,000, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, 4,700, 47, 48, 4,008, £4,800, 48, 4,800. £4,800 and going then, £4,800. Are you done? £4,800. 48, £4,800. 4,800. 4,800 is the 9 anywhere. 4,008. 4,008. 4,008 is the 9. 4,800 only. Looks cheap. 4,800. All done then. 4,800. I'm selling it. 4,008.
4,9.
4,9. 5 with me, 5,000 here, Mr. Wheatman, 5,000, 5,000 with me. On sale and going, 5,000. Is there one? 5,000. Can I say one? Gonna sell it then? £5,000.
You want to try 50 there?
Yeah, try 50 if you want. We go the long way round, Will. Yeah, yeah, try another 50 if it makes you feel better. 5,000 on sale and going with me, £5,000. All done then, 5,000. Last time looking round, going to be sold. And 50, and 1, 51, 51, sold then 51, £5,100, way and gone, sold 5,100. Be sharp, do you want a 50? Be quick, I'm going to sell it, 5,100. Mr. Wheatman, 5,100, 5,150, 5,150. Who's that?
This is Gary.
Gary, well done Gary, 5,150, but you're going to be outbid here, 5,200, 5,002. Mr. All done then, 5,200. 5-2. Going to be sold then, Mr. Wheatman. Thank you very much for your bidding, Gary. 5,200 for the first, 5-2 for the second. Third and last time, Mr. Wheatman. 5-2. 5-2. 657, selection of road maps, badges, and a Smith's oil pressure gauge. Where are them, Mick? You got them anywhere? Or they're all loose? All over there, are they? Right, okie doke. Whereabouts then? 10, 15, 20, £20. £20 the way then, £20 is the 5. £20 only, £20. Maps, badges, Smith's oil pressure gauge, etc. £20. Nice little lot. I can see an AA badge there worth 15 quid, look. Whereabouts then? £20, £20 I've got, 20 is the 25. Here's the 25, £20 only. That all, £20, can't do it, more than that. 658, circa 1990, Blaster Mini Moto. There's a lovely little present for somebody, look at that. What's that worth then? Is it worth 100 quid? I know it is, it's written down here, £100, 100, £100 and gone then 100, £100, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, £130, little mini moto, 130, 140, £140, 140, 150, 150, 150, going then 150, that it, 150, can I say 60, £150 away and gone then 150, looks for nothing, £150. All done then, £150. Last time looking round, £150. 150. One more, 659. Boa constructor car, all there it is. Where's it gone? It was here the other day. Boa. Hey, look at her. A bit of fun with that. Put it in the bed tonight, couldn't you? Make sure she goes to bed before you. There you go. How about that then? Look at that. Yeah, it's just a fair bit of kit that, isn't it? Start me on that then, what's it worth? 50, 50, 60, 70, £70, 70. £70 only, £70, the Boa horn, £70, £70. £70 was a bowl on it, little bowl, but a rubber bowl, but I mean that's no problem. £70 only, £70 for the Boa horn, 70. £70 the way then done, £70. Are you done then? £70 only. That it? £70. Last time looking round, £70, all done then, £70. 660 is the 2007 Honda Z50J monkey bike. Massive interest in this. 1,000, 1,200, 14, £1,600, 16, 18. £1,800 the way, 18. £1,800 and going. £1,800, 1,800. Is there 19? £1,800 the way then, 18, 19, 19, £2,000, £2,000, £2,000 here, £2,000, Mr. Dixon, 2001, 22, 2002, 2002, drop it to a 50, Will, 2002, 2003, 2,300, that's it, a 50, 2,350, Mr. Dixon, 2,350, 2,350, 2,350, sold and away then, 2,350, Mr. Dixon, 2,350. Are you all done then? 2,350. Going then 2,004. 2,400. 2,4. 2,004. What have we done, mate? Hey? Oh, 2,450. Sorry, 2,450. 2,450. Meg's phone. Out on the internet. Mr. Dixon, he's out. 2,450 on Meg's phone. 2,450. Selling. Sold and away 2,5. Internet back in. 2,5, Meg. All done, 2,500 on the internet and selling charge. Well, got to get on, got a lot to get through. 2,5 for the first, second, third and last time, 25. 661 historic original rally plates. Here we go. Lovely plates again. Super things, look at them. They're funny, aren't they? There's always someone, isn't there? Bloke on the internet here's been...
They're only responding to my bid.
Oh, they are, all right, okay, mate, all right, yeah. I will used to be forgiven then. What a nice man. Well, this one, is he responding at all? Right then, where we go then? We're off then. 200, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 280, 283, £300, 320, 320, 320, 340, 340, 360, £360, £360, £380, £380 and selling, £380 on the way and going, £380. Are you done? £380. Last time looking there, 380. 662, 2003 Jaguar XJ6 V6 SE Auto. Oh, on south and the word go, here to be sold and I've given away. On south and the word go, 1,500 quid to sell. Are you done then? 1,500. Here's the 16. Push up, 16 o'clock, telephone 16. 16, 17, 1700 internet, 1700. 17 you're out, Alan, 17 on the internet and selling 18. 1800 pounds. 1800.
Right, one day,
1800, 1800, internet you're out, sir. 19, 1900, back in 19. Put it up.
Sometimes works for me, this one.
All down £1,900 and selling £1,900. Who's in Nottingham? Well done, John. You're a buyer. £1,900. Lovely lot of car for the money there. £1,900. Telephone's out. £1,900 for the first, second, third, and last time. 19. John, Nottingham. Well done. 663. 4 Saab, 16-inch alloy wheels. There, Andy. You got a Saab. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 40 pounds, 10 rupees, £40 surely.
This arm controls the vanes on the turbo.
For the wheel, yeah, the
A lot of
alloys,
people
the
replace this
alloys,
box.
£40 anywhere.
Not generally this
I'll sell
box.
without a bid, lads. Sorry
That's
about
what it
that.
is, that arm.
664, 1999 BMW Z3 Auto, value for money. What a lovely
You've got
car,
much
aren't
playing
they?
it, and that is pretty
cheap. Watch
solid. You
these
should be able to
guys.
pull it
People
forward
say
and
to me,
back,
what's gonna
forward
be
and back.
the next classic,
Fairly
classic in
easily.
20 years to
Which means
come.
all the back of
You're
the
looking
vanes
at
are
it.
hooked up on the turbo.
664, 1999
And this little
BMW
electronic box
Z3.
pulls the
Whereabouts
turbo
then? 5 I've got,
closed.
5,000 sold,
Obviously, when it
5,001,
senses
2,
its
3, 5, 3.
resistance, it feels it can't move
5,300
it,
sold away, 5,
and it sends it in limp mode.
5,300 are you done? 5,300.
So now we've disconnected it.
And then 5,300.
What I generally do is if I'm using it from person, is just disconnect it.
55,
Just literally undo that bolt there and tighten that bolt.
557,
So this is out of the way, and
yep,
then
we're in
this arm's free to
5,007.
move.
5,700, 5,007
There's no
away,
problem.
58.
So,
Drop it down to 50
disconnected.
then. 58, 58, 58, 50, I've got 58, 50. 58, 50. 59, 59, 59, 6,000 I've
We
got,
have no glide
£6,000.
plug there, and that'll drive fine, that won't go
with me.
anyway.
£6,000, 6,050, 6,050, Yorkshire,
Hi guys.
6,000, sorry.
Got one of these
Nicholas,
dirty
Nicholas,
Mondeo
your bid,
2
Nicholas,
turbo
6,050.
I've
Going to
car
be
for
sold,
you.
can sell that, can't
On
we,
a
mate?
Norfolk plate.
6,050, going to be
I've had
sold
the car for
away.
years,
Thank
I'm
you
on
for your bidding,
spare
gentlemen. 6,050 with the first,
A lot of
second,
headaches,
third, and
a lot of
last time,
sleepless nights.
6,050.
of swear
Motorbike
words.
paddock
I'll kill
stand, lot number 665.
Right, Monday, TDCI.
Worth tenner. There we are, £20, £20 away, 20 pounds going then, Leicester, £20. All done then, £20. £20 only. All done then, £20 away then, 20. £20 going. That it then, are you on then, £20? Here's the 5, be sharp. £20 away and gone then, £20, that's his money, I would think, would you not agree? £20 sold. Austin Mini Mark 1, not lot number 666. Dear, oh dear. There's an omen. Lot 60, lot lure. 66, 963. Austin Mini Mark 1. Nice little car in white. Lots of interest in it. Whereabouts then? 7 and a quarter and a half, 7.5, 7,758. 8,850, 8,250, 8,500, 8,500. £8,500, 8,500. Mark 1 Mini, 1963, nice and early one, 8,500, all done then, 8,500, 8,750, 8,750. Who would have thought it, eh? What were they, 450 quid new, I think, in 1959, 60? I think they were less than that, you know. In old pennies and pounds, yeah, absolutely. I think they've begun with a 3, you know. I think something like 380, 90 quid or something like that. Well, not enough. That's why they went skint. They tried to sell them too cheap. 8,750, 8,750. Going then, 8,750. I'm going to submit it. In Wales, 8,750 for the first, second, third, and last time, 8,750 provisional. 667, Hillman Advertising frame poster, advertised to proceeds to charity. That's nice, Mick. Lovely little poster. Whereabouts then? Proceeds for charity. Come on, is there a tenner? Start me on it. There is. Thank you very much, sir. Lincolnshire a tenner. £10, £10. I'll give £15, £15. £15 and going. And is a £20 Lincolnshire. Thank you very much, sir. £20. Lovely little poster. £20 only. Good man. Lincolnshire's buying £20. MGTC. Wow, these have come down, haven't they? What a shame. 668, who would have thought this? Who would have thought this 10 or 15 years ago? We would have been selling MGTC for this sort of money. Unbelievable. 1947, TC.
Now,
there you go. It's supply and demand, mate, isn't it? That's the trouble. But I'm pleased to say
because
Pre-war cars are coming
they're
back.
probably going to be
Big time. You wait and see.
rusted on.
Even Volvos are coming back. Hey, Ladas are coming back. You wait and see.
Down the back.
1947 MGTC, starting then we're 10, 10 2, 10 4, 10 6, 10 8, 10,811, 11,000, 11,002, 11,2, 11,200. There we are. 11,002, 11,2.
This is the oil.
For nothing. 11,2. 11. Is this over at Pickering 2?
13 mil bolt.
11,200, 11,200 only, 11,200, 11,200,
Make it a little bit smoother, this one.
11,200. Is it all in one bit, like?
See the copper washer
Yeah, does it sort of move?
inside.
11,200, 11,200, 11,200.
Losing.
It's right on there, keep that
the kit.
to live.
Oh, if you're going to turbo kit as well.
That's ridiculous stuff. 11,002. No, guys, we can't do that. That's not right. It's not number 669. 1,000 watt power inverter. They're handy old guys, isn't they? Jump starter in the morning, eh, Mick? Get her out of bed in the morning with that, wouldn't you?
Facing upwards, anywhere facing backwards.
No, you do it the other way around. Get her in bed with it. Lot number 669. 1,000 watt power inverter. Starting then, where we going? Where are we? Tenner, 30 pound on the way. 30 pound. They're handy, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're useful then. 30 pound away then. 30 pound and sold and gone. 30 pound West Yorkshire 40 pound. 50 pound and going then. 50 pound. All done then. 50 pound. Last at 60 pound. 60 pound. That looks cheaper, isn't it? I bet that'd be quite costly to buy them. You know, 60 pound. 60 pound is on then. 60. Are you all done then? 60 pound. Can I say 70? 60 pound away then. Will that be sold? 60 pound, that looks cheap. 60 pound for the first, second, third, last time. 60. Sold.
Come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Save him using a jump back, wouldn't it?
We're now under the car.
Here we go then. Lot number 670 is Master's Voice Gramophone.
The Jubilee we've undone from the bottom of the turbo.
Eh? And it works. That's lovely, isn't it?
That's the Jubilees, we've undone that.
Yeah, I like that.
Now,
They're great, aren't they?
we come down.
Oh, yeah, now the gramophone. Now all proceeds to charity. Looks at this.
13 mil bolt there going to that hole.
No, don't mention
on this
charity. Sorry, I'm
boot.
reading it. Here's Master's Voice Gramophone, lot number 670. Whereabouts then? 45, 45, 50. 50 pound about 50. 50 pound away then, 50 pound and going. 50 pound. 50 pound, 5, 55. 55 pound, 55, 60. 60 pound. 60 pound. 60 pound, 65. 65 pound. You've got some records, Mick? 65. 65 pound away then, 65 pound, all done then, 70 pound, 70 pound away, 70 pound and going then, 75 pound, that's for nothing, 75 pound, all done then, 75, pardon? Yeah, I bet they are, yeah, 80 pound away then, 80 pound, that's cheap, 80 pound, on sale and going then, 80 pound, are you all done then, 80 pound, last time looking round, 80 pound, are you all done, 80 pound, that's cheap. So Mrs. Drip from our regular supplier, so it will be right. Mrs. Drip, eh? That's him. Nice one. Here we go then. Whereabouts? 80, 90, 90, 100, 100, 110. 110. Big Mrs. Drip. 110 pound. Mr. Drip's coming in a minute. 110 pound, going then 110 pound, 120 pounds, plays by 120, 120, all done then 120 pound, going then 120 pound, 120, drop it down to a fiver, Will, 120, because I've got a little plan here, 120 pound, 120, 125, 125, 125, 125, all done then 125 pound. All done, do you want 30? 125 pound going then. Last time looking round, Mr. T the buyer, 130, 130 pound going then. David the bidder, 130. Oh, 672, which is the 2021. Is that right? GBS 0. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, flying machine, flying cigar as we call them. Whereabouts then? So bids with me here now, 42, 46, 46, 48, 4,800, 4,800 pound is the 5, 4,800, I bet that's a flyer, 4,800, 48, can I say 5?
That's where the notch fits in.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is, Bill, yeah. I think they're great fun. They put the fun back in motoring, don't they? £4,800, 4,800. Unfortunately, I can't sell this one. He's got more on the sheet. 4,848 is the 5. 4,800, I can't. I've got more written down. Sorry about that. I'm going to pass on that one, but talk with the office. 673, 4 Mercedes wheel trims, fit 124s and E's, and 190 series. Tenner a piece. Nice wheel trims in good condition. Tenner a piece. £40 anywhere. £40 anywhere. Come on, £40. Whereabouts then? What's it worth here? Is there a bid? £40. Tenner a piece.
Okay,
Nope.
so turbo
Wheel trims
replacement.
are hard to sell, aren't they?
Jaguar.
674,
It's top
1985 Ford Escort RS. Now we're talking some business. Loads of interest in this, as you can imagine. Start me then, where are we going to be? Sit down for this, it's going to be a long one. Whereabouts? 13, 13 and a quarter and a half, 13, 750, 14, 14,000.
Top
Oh,
there.
you're Andy, all right?
Jubilee with Van Dam in the bottom of the
14,000,
turbine.
he won very well, yes, poor boy. 14,000. We did laugh, didn't we? When he went home, we did laugh.
That's
When he was
Jubilee
ill,
with Van Dam.
yeah, didn't make us laugh, you did. 14,000, we didn't really. 14 and a quarter and a half, 14, 750, 15, 15,000, 15, 15 and a quarter and a half, 15 and a half, 750. 16, 16, should have started here, 16 and a quarter and a half, 16.5, 16,500, big money these, aren't they, coming on strong, 16.5, all done then, 16,750, 16,750, 16,750, Alan's phone, 16,017, 17,000, 17.
Should be able to get on.
I'm going to submit it then, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, where's half? 17.5 on sale, going 17.5, want to sell it, 17,500, got a bit of discretion and 3 quarters, 17 and 3 quarters, do you want 18? 18 he does, 18, 18,000, David's phone, Alan, you're out, and a quarter, 18,250, 18,250, 18 and a half, makes in now, 18, got the big guns in now, 18 and a half, 18.5, 18,750, 18,750, 19, 19, Meg, 19, and a quarter, 19,250, David, and a half, 19 and a half,
Not for a good long while. I'm going to take you out in car
What do you
anyway, and I'll
think?
show you what I mean.
750,
This guy's
gonna fill it
back
up,
with the
Meg,
extra.
19,750, 20,
So,
20k,
I'm just going to
20,000,
take you for a little
250.
spin in it, and
20,250.
We'll see
Make
if
your
we
out,
can get it
Alan,
to
you're
go
out.
into limp mode again,
20,500.
come on.
David, you're out. Alan,
So
you're
guys,
out.
let's,
Make it at
give it a little
20,500.
See, yeah.
20,750.
As I say, I've put that additive
20,750. 21.
in, and every time I drive
21,000.
it seems to be getting better and
Next
better.
one,
But
21.
we do always come to the
What do you
point
think? 21 and a quarter.
where it does
21,
eventually
250.
go into limp mode.
Phone, 21, 250.
Oh, it-
Make your out.
I say it's limp.
21.5.
It doesn't come up as a limp mode. It comes up as
21.5.
it comes up
Make
as
phone.
a glow plug issue when it says gearbox fault,
21,500.
which we know that that's just like a loophole system.
21.5. All done then, going to be sold. Internet, you're out. Alan, you're out. Dave, you're out. Thanks for letting me know. 21,500.
Gearbox fault when
21,500 for the first, second, third and last time. 21.5. Meg, 21.5. There you go, mate. Well done, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen.
We'll
675 we're doing.
points,
One
this
Shell
cat. It's
Max,
got
one
many, many
BP,
good
one
points.
Motor Spirit.
The
Cans.
first good point is it drives absolutely lovely.
Cans. How many cans is
Don't
there?
get me wrong, you're not going to get in this. Jaguars have a reputation of
Is it 2 or 3?
previously historic
Two, just them 2.
reputation
Right,
of being
yeah,
fast
right.
cars.
Rightio.
And yeah,
Tommy then,
Jaguars
about
have
20,
genuinely
25, 30,
fast
35,
cars.
35, 35 pounds. 35 pounds, the two of them, 35 and a nice early one there. That Shell makes nice early one, making it.
And
35 pound, nice can, 35 pound, both solid, 35 pounds, good cans, 35 pound, 40 pound, you ain't gonna buy them any cheaper than that, 40 pound, and away, 40 pound and selling, all on then, 40 pound, gonna be sold to Derbyshire, 40 pound, Morris Minor Traveller,
2 litre.
lot 676, lot of interest in this again, always popular these old girls,
For those
nice old thing, I think you find that white one down there we were looking at earlier on, there we are, Phil.
which was developed for transit van.
Phil,
For the Ford
listen,
Light
is that
vehicles. It's a commercial engine.
the Traveller? You won't know what I'm
Widely
talking about.
known now.
1961, Morris by the Traveller. That was a post.
Transit.
Start me then, whereabouts? 442, 4446, 4006, 48, £4,800. £4,800 going then, 4,008. Are we all done then? 4,800. 48.
Because everything's beefed up with being a commercial engine. So as you can imagine, being in a Jaguar,
Drop it down £100, Will.
it's really not getting any
48,
stress.
4,800.
Transit vans, the engines are never
4,800.
designed to be braying around at 3,500,
£4,800.
5 days a week, you know, being absolutely fraped over and over. So they have to be, durable engines, which it is. The gearbox itself
this would take a bit of time
is
to just hang on
2.2 diesel, 6-speed auto. It's a fantastic
4,008.
gearbox.
And then 4,800, 4,008, can't do it, I've got more on the sheet, 4,800. £4,800, all done then, 4,800. Can't be doing 4,800, I'm sorry, is the 4.9 anywhere? Is the 4.9 anywhere, 4,008, I'm going to pass on that one, but do come and see us, I've got more on the sheet on that one. Aluminium Lotus sign lot 677.
But the engine...
There it is, Mick's got it there now, lots of interest in it. 55, 60, £60. £60 on way gone, 65. £65 sold away, 65. All done then, £65. 70, £70, £70, that's a downer. £70, 75. £75 on the sheet, £75 on the sheet. Can I say 80? £75 and sold and away, 75. 80, £80 and sold and away, 80. Lancashire, £80 going then, £80. Sold. 678, 1984 Honda VT 250 FD.
Well, but it was called the ST.
Look at that. Whereabouts then? £200, 220, 240, 240, 260, 260, 260, 80, 280, fill it up, 283, £300, £300 away, £300. £300 and going there, £300 only for nothing. £300. That all £300. Here's the 20, £300 away then, £300. More written down, I can't do that one. 679 selection of oil can, shell, petrol can and a grease gun. Useful.
Absolute luxury, and it drives.
Nice can.
We're on the right track with it.
Has it dated the can, can you see? Nice can anyway.
We're going to check the...
Nice thing. Anyway, doesn't matter, 50, 60, 70, £80, 80, 80, 90, 100.
Not
£100,
far, a good long
£110. £110 the way and gone then, £110. £110 only. That all £110, that's cheap, £110 and selling. All done at £110. Sold. Lot 680, 1966 Jaguar 340. She's a 340 as you can see. Nice car though, green one I think down there. I think I helped polish that one. Nice little car. Always wanted, of course, these. Nice bit of history with it. Look at that. Extraction and approximate detailed explanation for the work done. £30,000. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Here we go then. 10, 10 and a quarter, 10, 5, 10, 750, 11, 11, 11,000, 11,000, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250. 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,750, 11,750 and 12, 11,750, 12, 12,000 I got, 12,000, £12,000, £12,000 for the 340, 12,000 and a fortune spent on it. Lots of information there, as you can see, £12,000. Going then, £12,000, £12,000, are you sure you're done? £12,000, can I say 250? £12,000. Looks a lot of car, doesn't it? £12,000. £12,000 all done then, 12,000. I've got to pass on that. I've got more on reserve. 681, 4 Jaguar Silk Cut Team Pit Lane shirts. Le Mans winning team of 1988 campaign. That's nice. 100. Lovely, isn't it? 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, £130, 130, 40, 140, 100, oh yeah, I'm just going to model them. 140, 140, don't strip off me, you know what it does to the ladies. 140, £140, £140, 140 on the way then and gone, 140. All done then, £140, 150, 160, £160 going on the way, 160, are you all done? 160, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180. 90, 200 pound, Barnard, Mr. Barnard, 210, I'm out, 210 pound, done, sold and weighing it gone, 210, all done then, last time looking round fair, awarded, 210, 682, 2005 Honda Civic Type R. Well, I think these are a flying machine, these, aren't they, Jack? Merry little car, these aren't they, I think. Rare, £1,000 I've got, 1100, 1200, 13, 14, 15. Oh, everywhere, look, 15, 16, 16, 1700, 17, 1700, 18, 1800 pound, 1800 pound, 1800 pound. Oh, a flyer. 1800 pound, all done then, 1800 pound, can I say 19? Don't be missing it for 100 quid now. 1800 pound, Type R, 1800 pound. The fast one, 1800 pound, are you all done then, 1800 pound, I'm selling it provisional for the first, second, third and last time, 18 provisional. Have to find a little bit more money, but I know you've got it. 683, aluminium Jaguar showroom sign. There it is. Nice old alloy one. £70 I've got, £70, £70 sold and away, 70. £70 only, is there 80, £70 I'm selling. All done then, £70. £70 and going then. Last time looking round, £70, it's on sale and away at £70. 684, and 1997 Toyota Celica GT 2 litre. Again, lovely cars to drive, fast bit of kit. Whereabouts then? 1,000, 1,100 pound, 1,100 pound. Here's the 12, 1,100 pound for the Toyota. Never go wrong, will it? Never wear them out. Oh, that's a brave statement, mate. I better not say that. Go wrong on the way home, won't it? In theory. There we are, £1,100, 11. £1,100 is the 12. I'll take the 50, Will. £1,100 only, 1,100 is 11.50 anyway. £1,100. £1,100, that looks value for money. £1,100, that it then, are you all done? £1,100, I can't do it. Come and see us on that one, 685 aluminium Castrol sign, Mick's got it. Another one, look, nice Castrol sign. Whereabouts then? Start me on it, where? Who wants 50? There's the 50 quid. £50 anywhere? No, we'll pass on that one. I can't do that one then without a bid. Is the 50 anywhere? No, can't do that. Can't do. Well, I can only assume that was where it was marketed. I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've never looked into it. You know, should do really, shouldn't we? Yeah, should do. Yeah. We've got bids on it now, have we? Hang on, we'll wait to go up in a bit more. Devon, he's our man down in Devon. Stephen, thank you Stephen, thanks ever so much for bidding. £50 all done and sold, £50 Stephen, £50. You bid, you buy. 686, 1960 Magnet. Oh, nice old car. I love these old Farinas. Oh, I tell you what a car they are. Strong old car, lovely to drive. You've never driven one, have you? They are nice to drive, these old girls. 1960 and a Magnet as well, top of the shop. It's the flagship model, isn't it, Mick? No wonder how. 666, no, 686. Oh, thank God for that. We've done the other one, haven't we? Right, here we go then. Whereabouts? 3,000 I've got, the Magnet. 3,000, 3,002, 3,002 and 4, 4, 6, 3,006, 3,600, 3,600 pound. We've got 3,600 is a 7. 3,600, 3,008, 3,800, 3,800, 3,008 worth his money, 3,800, 4,000 pound telephone, 4,000 pounds, lovely car to use. Use that every day with pleasure and comfort. 4,100, 41, 42, it's on sale, sold, 4,200 pound on the telephone, 42. Alan's phone, 4,203 on the internet, Cambridgeshire 43. Do you want 4, Alan? 44. Cambridge, you're out, 44. You'll be back in, I'm sure, 44. 44, here's the 5. Not a car for the money, lads. £4,400. Top of the shop, 45. Can't get any better than an MG Magnet, 45. 4,500, 46. 46. 47. I was lucky enough to run one when I was 17, you know. As a result, wasn't it? 4,700. 4,700 pound. Oh, I loved it. 48. 4,800 pounds. A quick car in this day, though. 49. 4,900. 49. Do you want 5, Al? 49 we got. It's only money telling. 4,900 here. Regret it tomorrow. 4,900. 5 grand. £5,000. £5,000 then going in. 51. Internet. 51. Cambridgeshire. Who is it again? Cambridgeshire. Keith. Keith in Cambridgeshire. Thanks for your bidding, Keith. Lovely car this. 5,100 going to be sold then. 5,100. Keith in Cambridgeshire. You're buying yourself an MG for the first, second, third and last time. 51. Well done. 6.
Just come back to you on the Wakefield thing. It's set up by a guy called Charles Cheers Wakefield.
Was it? Well, how about that? Is that right?
And he first formed the oils of Wakefield.
Right.
And then later
Did he really? Well, you learn something every day, don't you? How about that? You see, every day's a school day. As I keep telling you, keep your ears open, you learn something. 687, Italian pizza chef advertising man. Oh, he's got him there. Oh, yeah. You've been out with women, but worse than that, Mick, haven't you? Yeah, that's one of his good ones. He'd walk in a pub with that arm in arm him. Not 687, Italian pizza chef advertising man. Go for it then. Where are we going to go? 50, 60, 70, 70 pounds, 70, 70 pound away, 70, 70 pound only, 70. I think he's great him. 70 pound, 70 pound. Every pizza outlet in the country should have him, shouldn't they? If only they knew he was here. 70 pound, 70 pound. That lockdown in Thornton Down by him, I think. 70 pound, 70 pound away then, 70 pound only, 70. Got more on my sheet. We'll sell him later. I bet I'll sell him before the weekend's out. 688, Woodbine enamel sign. There we go, mate. Woodbine enamel sign, a regular supplier. We know it's Woodbine one, Nick. There it is. Absolutely genuine, proper period sign. Know your repro, proper thing. 110 and 20 and 30. 130, 140, 150. 150. Original, genuine sign. 150, 160. 160 pound. 160 pound, all done then, 160 pound. Mr. T the buyer, 160, 170, 170 Lincolnshire, 170 pound. Going then 170. I can only do it provisional, but it will come 170. Provisional 170. 689 fish and chip wooden hand painted sign. Nice sign. There you go. You got a chip shop. So if you go and buy one, there you go. Start me then. What's it worth? 20, 30, 40 pound, 40, 50, 50 pound. 50 pound is the 60. You think what it cost to have it made? 50 pound. 50 pound only. 50 pound now you're done, then it's a 60. 50 pound, 60 pound I've got. 60 pound Meg. 60 pound. 60 pound the way I'm selling. All done then, 60 pound Meg. 690, 84 Honda CB 900F. Ooh, dear oh Lord. Lots of interest again. 3 grand I've got sold and on sale and sold. 3,000 pound. 3,000 pound the way is the one. 3,000. There we go. Is the one 100? 3,000 pound I'm selling. All done then. 3,000 pound maiden bid. 3,000 is the one anywhere. Come on, come on. 3,000 pound. That it? Is the one selling then. 3,000 pound for the first, second, third and last time. 3,000 pound. So, camouflage, electric Jeep, lovely little turret, 691. There you go, what's that worth? Unusual looking thing that is. 20, 30, 40 pound, 40, 50. All right, mate. All right. Well, I'm on 40 pound was that 40 pound. 40 pound in the Jeep, 40. 40 pound only. 40 pound, Mr. K, 40 pound. 40 pound in the way, little old Jeep thing, 40 pound. All done, 40 pound, Mr. K, the buyer, 40 pound. Jaguar S-Type V8R, lot number 692 we're doing, she's a 2002. Again, brilliant value for money. You think what these cost you? Tailor-made car coverage in the boot, please note the private registration is being sold with the vehicle. It should suit a golfer. Yeah, I can't even see it, but it might do. Yeah. Anyway, up to you. Where are we then? Where? I've got some bids here. We're about 7, 71, 72, 73, 74, 7,400, 74, 75, 7,005. R model 7,500, 76, 7,600, 7,006. Can't do that. 7,600 is the 7. 7,600. 7,006 is the 7. 7,600, I can't do that, ladies and gentlemen, I've got too much on the sheet, but if you can make contact with the office, I might be able to put a deal together for you. 693, box of miscellaneous, all the jumble bits, it says. Loads of stuff next door, Nick, yeah? Lovely. 10 up, £10, £10 on the way, then £10 is the 20. £10 going, then £10 all the jumble bits, £10 only. Is there a 15? £10 only, I'll take 15 if it helps you. Is there any interest in it at all? No, pass on that one. 694, 2015, Arthur William GD 105 trailer. That's a nice trailer, the cage. Super bit of kit. Making big money trailers, ladies and gentlemen. You can't buy trailers at the moment. Well, £1,000 away and sold, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 12. £1,200, 13, £1,300 and gone, 1,300. £1,300 on the way, 13. £1,300, 1,300, 14, 1,400 with standing unders, 1,400, 14, 1,500, £1,500, 15, 15 with me, 1,500, sold and gone, 1,500 is the 16, be sharp, selling then £1,500, 16, 16, sharpen them up Dave, don't leave it till the last minute mate, 1,600, 16, 1,600, 16, 17, £1,700, 17, 1,700, going then £1,700 on sale on the way, 1,700. Look, 18, 1,800, 18, £1,800, 18, 1,800, drop it down to 50, Will. 1,800, 50, 1,850, I've got 1,850. Giving you a chance, 1,850. Does he want 19? 1,850, 19, 1,900, 1,950, 1,950. And his phone, Dave, you're out. This
Hello YouTube, just working on the Jaguar, on the X-Type.
19,
I'd show you.
1950, this side, 1,950. I'm out, 1,950. Being sold, and his phone, Dave, you're out. You
I'm
want
not
two?
the first to do this, I've seen it on the forum.
1,950, all done then,
What I've done,
1950,
drilled a hole
the
there in the
second,
turbo.
last time.
I think there's a guy on YouTube that's done it as well, actually.
695, 3 petrol cans, ISO, conical can,
Drilling a hole in the turbo there.
Now then, if you don't want something out of that, you don't want
With a
anything.
3.8 drill bit.
Look at all them. Whereabouts then?
Will help
20,
him up.
30, £30,
And then,
£30 away, 30, £30 and gone then, £30. £30 only is the 40. Look at all that.
I'm going to put an M8 bolt in it.
£40 away, Will, £40.
Just clean it out with the muscle, it's got a stick
So,
turbo.
696, 2000 Land Rover Defender, 90 count.
Hopefully this will fix it.
Massive interest
So what I'll do now, I'll
Where we go then? Where we go? 4, 4, 1,
cut
4, 2, 4,
and then
3,
come back when it's done. Also what you'll have to do is remove the fuel filter from the police housing, just to be able to get the drill in there easier. Yeah, hopefully this should work. Problems with that turbo since I've had it, so hoping this is going to fix it. Cooling injectors put in, and they seem to be alright. I'm going to take the EGR off and give it a bit clean at some point. So the
Keys, 5,600, are you done then? £5,600 and selling it away. 5,600. Are you sure you're done?
Once I've done it, I've got to, also what you've got to do is get a tack and die set,
56.
just make a thread in there.
697 SO Mr. Drip. There you go.
M8 bolt can go in.
Used to have an evening out of him, Mick, wouldn't you? Either a Mr. or a Mr. Bobby, would it?
Through that hole,
697,
drill,
let's go.
put a thread in there.
Mr. Drip.
And clean it out with
100,
Mr.
110, 120, 130, 130,
I'll let you know how I
140.
get on.
140
Hello
pounds,
there, YouTube. As you can
150 pounds, 150, 150
Just,
pounds. All down 150 pounds,
halfway
I'm
in
going to sell
the
him.
tap now.
160,
And tap and die.
160.
So, but what I will say
170, he
is
goes with
the oil
Mrs. Drip, you can't split them up now,
when
170,
you're doing it.
170, are you
Even
done
though
then,
it's
£170, on sale on the way,
not having
180,
lubrication.
90, 190,
So,
190, 190,
Yeah, I'll
all
get
done
back to you
then,
when it's
Kent buying it, 190,
So,
here's the two,
that
be
means
sharp,
by now. What I'm going to
190,
use
for the first, second, third, and last
is
time, 190,
Mr. Muscle oven cleaner.
698, 1960, Tiger 100,
This top part here is just a WD-40 can. It's the new one, which is comes attached to the can so you can't lose the straw.
2,000 only worth 15, then 16, 17, 1800 pound, 18, 18 now 19, 19, 1900, 1900 the Tiger 100. You wouldn't have believed it, would you, a few years ago? 2,000 pound. They're going to come back with a big bang. They already have started coming back a bit, but they're going to come back with a big wallop. You wait and see. Way too cheap, these bikes. 2,000 pound. 2,000 pound only. A Tiger 100. Never see them. Tyre, 2,000 pound. Lot number 698 we're doing. 2,000 pound. Never see hundreds, never see 90s, plenty of 110s, but you never see hundreds and 90s. £2,000, selling it provisional. You have to find some more money, South Yorkshire. You know you will. 2,100, £2,100. £2,100, cheapest Tiger in the world. £2,100 going there, £2,100. That looks such a bad bike at all, does it? Look, £2,100. £2,100. Comfortable bike that, £2,100, selling it provisionally 2-1. Last time looking down then, 2,100. 21 for the first, second, third and last time, very provisional, 21. Mr. Drip. Oh,
yeah, so I've just sprayed some
$6.99.
contact cleaner on my Mathewsons as well. Also did it on the cams off position, which is there. But muscles in there now. I'm just going to wait for that to half an hour or so to do its magic, hopefully.
£40, only 40, 60, £60. This is Mr. Drip. Mrs. Drip's going to come in a minute. £70, £70 away. £70 only. That's for nothing. £70 away, £70.
Yeah, I got the idea from there.
£70.
So thanks to the person who that was. I'm not sure who it was,
and going.
Yeah.
£70.
Hopefully now
£70 away, 80.
should all
£80.
work well. So
Mr. Drip's £80.
hopefully this can help someone that's going to do it or whatever.
Last time looking around £80. £80, there you go. 700, and we were doing 1978 Kawasaki. Lot 700, lots of interest again here. 335, 36, 37, 38, 3,008, 3,800 pound. The Kawasaki 3,008. £3,800, 39, 39, 39,000, 3,900, sorry, £4,000. £4,000 with me, £4,000. 4,1, 4,100, 4,2, 4,200 and selling, 4,200 on the market and sold, 4,200. Are you done? Last time looking round, 4,200. And we have Mrs. Drip. Here we go. Lot 701, Mrs. Drip's going now. Whereabouts? £40, we're off £40, 40, 50, 60. £60, 70, £70, £70, £70 going then, £70. £70 only, are you done then 80? £80 away, 80. £80 and gone then, £80. £80, I bet it's the same buyer, isn't it? £80, you've got to have Mrs. as well, isn't he? £80 and gone then, are you done then, £80, 90. £90. £90, 100, £100, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130. In Kent, that it then, 130. Going for the 140, Lincolnshire, 50, Kent, 150, 150. That it, £150 all done then, 150. In Kent, last time looking round, 150 the first, second, third, and last time 150. Into Kent, lot 702 is a 1937 MGSA. Now that's something special, eh? Look at that. What a bit of kit that is. Lovely. Is it nice, mate? It looks good here, doesn't it? Look fantastic, don't they? Absolutely brilliant. What a car. Stylish, isn't it? Super thing. Interest with vehicles. Whereabouts then? Where? 20, 20,500, 20,500, 21, 21,000, 21,500, 21,500, 21,500, 21,500, 21,500, 22, 22,000, 22. Can't find them, especially like this. 22, ever so rare car. 22, £22,000 on the way then, 22. Can I say 5? £22,000. 22,000 is the 5. Going then, £22,000 only, 22. Is the 5, 22.5 anywhere? I'll take 250. Jack, if it helps them, 22,000. Is the 250? Go in then, £22,000. Is the 250 anywhere? £22,000. I can't do it. I've got more on my sheet. £22,000. No, come and see us on that one, please. I think it's worth a bit more. David, do you know about this lorry?
I just saw the vendor was. I heard it running the other day. It runs lovely. That was Tom. Look.
Yeah. David had it running the other day. It runs lovely. I've got to mention a bit of publicity here for Albert. He's opening up Colsterworth A1 lorry truck stop, 250 trucks that are coming in. We keep seeing their eyeballs, YouTubers on the sidewalk. That look could kill. They are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside, but I think you're doing extremely well for the area of Colsterworth, as we all know.
Yes guys, welcome back. So, you might have...
right, yeah, Jack just reminded me that the number plate sale ends in 10 minutes time, so if anybody's looking for a number plate, get straight on there now. You've got 10 minutes to secure yourself a bargain of a number plate. Step frame trailer goes with it, as you can see, F86.
Generally a very good engine, this 2.2D.
It's Albert. Yeah, he's not a bad lad. He's better for knowing, you know.
There's not a lot to go wrong with them.
A lot of people don't like him, but he's better for knowing. He's alright.
Injectors.
Good luck to you, Albert. I hope you get on alright, mate. Also, while I'm on the subject of gabbling on, we've got Grant, Nick and Julie here today. Their guests. Grant, rather stupidly, paid a load of money for an auction experience at Wycombe a little while ago. I don't know, I think he was drunk, I'm not too sure. But God bless him, he did anyway, and he's brought a couple of friends along today to enjoy the auction experience. Hope you don't get too bored. When you do, just go, you're alright, like, no problem. It's a sort of a Marmite thing, we know. But I hope you find it interesting. And there's plenty of grub and tea and all the rest of it there, help yourself. Anyway, back to the Volvo. She's a 1977 Volvo F86, owned and entered by a gentleman that I first sold a Bedford truck to, I would think 20, possibly even many more years than that ago, 20 years plus ago. Good old friend and a customer of ours for all that time. Not a customer, he's a friend of ours. And he owns a vehicle, he's brought it over for us to get it moved on. Start with them. Here we go then, we're going to start. We had loads and loads of interest in it, lots and lots of interest. Loads and loads of people looking at it and dreaming and all the rest of it, as we all do. Let's face it, it's a pretty rare bit of kit and probably the best form of advertising you'll ever buy. 703 we're doing, starting on it, 40 I've got, 41, 2, 3, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 48, 49, 49, 49,000, 49, 49, 50, 50,000, 51, 51, 51,000, 51,000 here, 52, 52, 52,000 pound, 52, the whole outfit, trailer lot, 52, 52,000, 52, best truck Volvo ever made, they tell me, 52, 3, 52, 3, 53, 53, 53,000 pound. No VAT, I'll take it with this, Jack. Do we know for sure? I'm sure it's no VAT. It won't be VAT applicable. 53. So it won't be no VAT to pay. 53. 53. Are you in? 53. 4. 54. 54,000. 54. All done then. 54,000. Gonna go then. 54. Is the 55? 54,000 pound. 54, what a truck, 54, Paul, we're okay with VAT, aren't we? Paul, no VAT? No, I'm sure there's not. No, you can take it from us, no. If there's VAT, and you don't want a VAT, then you bail out, but there's no VAT. 54,000, 54,000 and going, then are you done on the 54? Provisional only 54, can I say 5? Gonna go 54,000 pounds. Is that it? All done then, £54,000 provisionally only, 54 for the first, 54 for the second, third and last time, are you sure you're all done, 54,000, provisionally only, we have to talk about it, 54 provisional, 704, 1935 Austin 7, lovely little car, little ruby, absolute little beauty, here we go. Pre-war cars are coming back, you wait and see, told you, 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, £4,300, 4,3 for the little Ruby, a little darling, 43, 4,300, 4,003, that it, 4,4, 4,5, with you the way, 4,500 for nothing, 4,6, Austin 7s were always the one that bucked the trend, as we know, 4,600, so it's not a surprise, 47, 47, 47, always going to do well, do okay, or 7s, 4,700, £4,700, 4,007, 47, here's the rate, 4,700, going then 4,700, 4,8, beautiful little Ruby, 4,008, picture, 4,9, on sale, selling, 4,900, on the telephone, sold and gone the way, 49, 5,000, internet, Northumberland, 5,000, 5,000,
guys, if you're looking for dual,
5,100,
it's Mr. Muscle
Andrew's phone, come, Northumberland,
make
you're
sure
at the moment,
that you buy the
5,100,
right size bits. So basically, I messed up.
5,2, back in,
I already had an 8mm drill bit to drill it,
5,3,
and I
Andrew's
bought an
phone,
8mm
5,3,
tap
on sale and going, who's in
what that does
Northumberland,
is
Jack?
that puts a thread onto the exhaust,
Right.
so you can put
No,
the bolt.
5,300
So
25
thread
quid,
in
bit
it,
busy to
bolt.
send.
Now I messed
5,300
up.
on the telephone. Northumberland now, 5,300 on sale and the way and going, 5,3. All done then, last time looking round, 5,300 on the phone. Internet, you're out. Fair warning, gonna be
Hello
sold
YouTube,
5,3 for the
just
first
working with the
second.
Jaguar
Down.
on the X-Type.
5,3.
Just thought I'd show you.
Michelin Man, painted sign, lot number 705, Nick. Nice cheap and cheerful little sign.
Cleaning thing. I'm not the first to
There
do
you
this.
go,
I've seen it
little
before.
sign. Ready to put up straight away, £20, 20,
What I've done,
30,
drilled a
30
hole there in the
£30
turbo.
sold away, 30, 40,
I think there's a
50,
guy on YouTube that's done it as well,
£50 going in,
actually.
50, 60, 70, £70, 80, £80
drilling a hole in the
£80,
turbo there.
£80, £80 going in, 80,
£3.8
£90,
drill bit.
£90, £90, 100, £100, 100, £100 going away, 100. All done there, £100 in Kent. Is the 10, there is 110.
Put an M8
110. 120.
And just clean it out with the Mr. Muscle. They've got a stick in.
All done then, £120, going to sell it, 120 for the first, second, third, last time, 120.
Hopefully this will fix it.
Want to be on?
So what I'll do
There you
now,
go, David's going
I'll
to do a few.
cut and then come back when it's done. Also what you will have to do is remove the fuel filter from the quick release housing.
Right guys, lot number 706, little project car, little entry level
just to,
midget there. I think it's fair
be
to
able
say.
to get the drill in
it's not a
there
project
easier.
Car, that's perhaps a little bit too hard, but there you are. She needs a little bit of TLC, but look at the price. It's priced accordingly.
Halfway
Look,
in
there you
the,
go. They are, and we've
then-
got a professionally fitted 5-speed gearbox. Look at that. These are currently £4,000, including VAT from Frontline Developments. There you go. That's an unleaded cylinder head. Oh blimey, soft top rod style wheels.
Put it
There
in
you go.
there.
It's got it all there. It just now
the
needs
way in.
a bit of TLC, really, bodywork wise. I walked around it earlier, but I suppose you could argue that all the expensive job's been done. But there you go. So where we're going to be on that? £1,000, cheap little midget. £1,000, 11, 12, £1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300 and at 1,003. 1,400 at £1,400. It would break, wouldn't it, for twice, 3 times that, I would suggest. At £1,400, very provisional at 1,400. I think the owner's been super sensible with the reserve. At 1,400. At 1,004, which is a bit more than this. Not much, but a bit more. At 1,400. At £1,400 we've got. At £1,400. At
just break some,
£1,400. At £1,400 and are we all done at
Mathewsons as well.
At 1,004, it's very provisional. You may have to find a bit more. What's the bidder's name there, Jacko?
There.
Chris? Chris, he wants a little bit more. I think it's worth a little bit more. The bits and pieces he's got on it suggest it's worth a bit more. But we'll see what we can do for you, mate. Thanks for your bids. At £1,400, and we'll put you down as provisional, Chris, at 1,004. Hammers coming down. Very provisional, 1,004. 707 is the Golf tin painted sign. There we are then. Where we're going to be then, 10, 20, 30 and £40 and sold and £40 and sold. At £40 and sold and done at £40. At £40 and it's sold at 40. And 50. And £50 we have. I'll take a fiver, it's 50 at the moment. At £50 then, at £50 then, Hammer's coming down at 50, we're going to sell at £50, be warned, it's going to go.
Do it or whatever.
It's gone, 708 is the Triumph T100, there we are, the T100 there. These are very sensibly guided, these, look at this, sensible. This bike would have done £6,000 just a matter of a year ago. Look, it's a buyer's market now. There you go, where are we going to be? You tell me, £2,500, 25, 26, 27, 28, cheap bike, £2,800, at £2,800 we've got, at £2,800, 29, at 29, £3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000. I know we can't keep looking backwards, but it would have been double this a matter of months ago. £3,000, at £3,000, I know, at £3,000.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 50,
at £3,050
we've got.
£3,000 for the second hand provisionally sold at £3,000. 709 is the brass clacks and all.
750.
And plastic Bosch clock. There we are. They're nice, aren't they?
Water.
There you go. Bosch clock's nice on its own. Look at that. That's a lovely bit of kit. Where are we then? £10, 20, 20, £30 we've got. £30 then at
750 we've got. 775. Thank you, Lancashire. At 775. At 775. At £775. At 740. At £40 then. £40. Hammer's going to cut down at £40 then. I'll take a fiver at 40. At £40 we've got. At £40 then. At £45. At £45. The clock's worth that. It's a nice clock, that. £45. At £45 then. £50 we've got at £50. At £50 then. £50 bid. At £50 bid then we all there at £50. At £50 then. That's provisionally down at £50. 55. £55 at 55. At £55. At 55. At £55 then at 55. At £55 then, £60 I can sell, 55 it's provisional, at 55, one more bid and I'll put it on sale, £55 then, are we all done at £55? £55 then, I'm going to drop the hammer at 55, we'll try for you at 55, 710, the Alfa Romeo Spider, T-Spark, there you go, sensible on the money. We saw what the red one made yesterday, which I think from memory was about £5,000 or £6,000. There you go, this one's the other end of the scale, I know, on price though, look at it. Who's going to start me at 500? Surely, someone going to start me at 500. I can't start any lower than 500, it'll break to more than that. Who wants to jump in with a 500? It will be provisional at 500. If not, you'll have to have a word. £500 Durham, thank you. At £500 is a start. At £500 then, at 500, £600 we've got. At 600, at £600. At £600, that's cheap enough, isn't it? We brought these cars to you with, I think, some very sensible reserves. They are, and I think it is sensibly reserved. It must be £1,000 the car, surely. At £600. At £600, and are we all done at 600? At £600, and it's provisional still at £600. At £600 then, £700. I'll take a 50, Jack. Let's try and get it up there to 1,000. We need 1,000 for it, really. At £700, it's provisional. At 700 then, I'll take another 50. At 700 we've got. At £700 then, at 700 then, £700 provisional then, let's move on at £700 provisional, 711, 4 times Jaguar E-Type wire wheels, there we are, 4 time wire wheels, there we are, where we're going to be, you tell me, must be £100, £25 a piece for nothing, £100 we have, at 100 then, at £100 then, at £100 then, at £100. At £100 then, cheap as that, at £100. At £100 then, are we all done and dusted at 100? 712, the 2006 Citroen. There we are. What a lovely little van that is, isn't it? Isn't it great? Brilliant little van. Lovely little run-around van. Perfect for a bit of advertising. Where are we on that then? 35, 3005, thank you, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38, 39. That's a cheap little van. £3,900. At £3,900, a straight little van there. I'll look round it myself today. £3,900. At £3,900. At £3,900. At £3,900. What a clean little thing that is. At £3,009. At £3,009. If I didn't have my 2CV, I'd be buying this. At £3,009. At £3,900. At £3,900, and are we all done at 39? At £3,900, then are we all in at £3,900? Ring the office if you've got some interest in that. It's a good little van, that. 713, Mikkel. The Tin Esso and cast Michelin signs, please.
There you are, a couple of cheap and cheerful signs. £10 anywhere, at £10 anywhere, £10 Kent at £10, £10 then, £20 then at £20. They are reproduction these at £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, at £30. At £30 then, are we all done at £30? £40 at £40. At £40 then, £40 then, at £40, £50 we've got. £50 then, are we all done at £50, £60? At £60, £70, at £70, £80. £80 bid, £80 then, £80 are we all done at £80, £90? £100, at £100 then, at £100 then, it's all at 100, 110, 110, 120, 130. Are you sure, guys? 130, 140, at 140, at £140, then hammers coming down at 140, and 714, the Jaguar S-Type R, S-Type R, here we are, all sorts of information there about it. You've read it, I'm sure, once, twice, probably 3 times. There you are. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me at 4,000 anywhere? 4,000 asking. I've got nothing on my sheet. Well, I've got nothing on your board. I've got nothing on this one. £4,000 asking. Anyone want to start me at 4,000? If not, you'll have to have a word with the office because we're going to move on. At £4,000, thank you. At £4,000. At £4,000. Never say never, Will. Never say never. £4,000 we've got. Very provisional at the moment, but thank you for your bids, North Yorkshire. At £4,000. At £4,000, and are we all done and dusted at 4,000? At £4,000 for the first, second, third and last time at £4,000. Provisional 715. Mercedes Grill, here we are. Surprisingly, we've got some interest in this here, Mick. We've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, £50 bid at 50, £60, £70. At £70 and at £70, are we all done at 70? At £70 then, at £70 we're going to sell at 70, hammers coming down at £70. Sold 716, the Focus ST 170. Nice little car this, there you are. Cheapest way you're going to get into the fast forward movement, I would suggest, guys, is with the little ST Focus or little ST Fiesta. Again, Will, I've got bids here. I've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and £2,000. £2,000 on my sheet. At £2,000 I'm going to sell. At £2,000 it's on sale. £2,100 and it's gone. At £2,100 then we're going to sell now at 21. At £2,100 then. At £2,100 it's sold. At 2001 the hammer's coming down at 21. Be warned. It's sold at 717. Is the Jaguar Grill, please, Michael. There we are. Jaguar Grill there we've got. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me at £100? Start me at 100, someone. 80 then, anyone? £80, start me. Anyone there? If not, we'll move on. And move on we will, please, to 718, which is a lovely Defender. A lovely, lovely, lovely. Late entry. In all fairness, there was a couple of late entry Defenders, so we may have to hold them over until next sale, but it's your opportunity to buy one today. We all know they've realigned prices on these Land Rovers like everything else. So the fast forwards, people assume that anything with a blue oval or anything with a green oval is immune from price drop. It's not, guys. When the prices drop, they drop, and they have realigned. That's why I tell people they've realigned back to where they were before all the pre-COVID silliness. It was going to happen at some point, it's just happened. So there you are, can't do much about it. But I'll tell you now, there's no signs of it bouncing back in the rush. This is the new norm. Anyway, here we go. So your chance to buy a very, very nice little Land Rover 90 XS model as well at super sensible money. Would have been 30 grand this, wouldn't it, a few months back? Anyhow, there you go. We can't keep looking back, like I say. 17.5, 17.5, £18,000, 18,000, 18,250 and 5, 18.5, 18,500. 18,005 and 750, 18,750, 18,750, 19, at 19,000, at 19,000, that's a cheap Land Rover, that, it's an XS as well, at £19,000, at 19,000, at £19,000, at £19,000 then, at 19, we need a bit more than that, guys, at 19,000, at £19,000, then it's going to start with a 2 at least at 19, at 19,000. Have a word with the team upstairs, they'll put you a deal together on that. Hopefully it will come through later on as being sold. Moving on then, Will, to 719 is the MG Grill. We're just clearing up a few memorabilia lots today, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we've got a few oddballs in. We've got a warehouse behind that we're working through. believe it or not, that stems back from the COVID rubbish as well. All that silliness over COVID, there we are, but we're getting there now, but we're just having a bit of a clear up with a few bits and pieces, and this is the MG grill. Anyone want to start me at £10? £10, thank you. 10, £20, £30, thank you. At £30 then. At £30 then. £30 then. At nice grill there. At £30, £40, £50 and sold. At £50, £60. At £60 then. At £60 then. At £60. At £60 then. Are we all done at 60? I'm going to sell. At £60 then. I'm selling at 60. At £60 then. It's going to be sold at 60 for the first, 60 for the second, third, and last time it's sold at 60. And 720. Oh no, this is a special bit of kit. Look at this. Land Rover 90 again. Oh, all the bells and whistles on that. Look at that. Suspension lift. Salisbury this, Salisbury that. 200 TDI engine. You name it, it's got it. Electric water pump. Front winch. I think it says rear winch. I think it says that. It's a little bit jumbled together. Front winch, rear winch. Look here. It's got everything you want on this. Look at that. Air lockers. Oh my word. Rear air lockers. Oh, rear air lockers it says. Air horns. Featured in numerous Land Rover magazines. Wow. It is a fair machine, like, isn't it? And it's ready to go. You'll have a load of fun with this, won't you? A load of fun. We've got some interest there straight away at £7,200 in Lincoln. Thank you very much, Lincoln. At 7,002, there should be some telephone bidders, if not one, if not two. Are you on this one, Alan? On the telephones? He is, yeah, £7,200 we've got. At 7,002. Lincolnshire bid at £7,200. At 72. At 7,200. At £7,200 then. 7,400 says Alan at 7,400. At 7,004. 7,006. £7,600. At £7,600. At £7,600 then. Your bid on the internet at the moment, Lincoln, at 7,006. You're out, Alan. It's 7,006. 7,700 he says. 7,700. I will, because I'll try for everyone. But the same thing for the for Lincolnshire. I'll take £100 off of you. The buyer in Lincolnshire, or the bidder, sorry.
This is Andrew.
Andrew, good lad, Andrew. Well done. It's a hell of a bit of kit, this, mate. £7,800. At 7,800. It's Andrew's bid at the moment at 7,800. £7,800. Are we all done at 7,800? I'll put you down provisional, Andrew, at the moment. The lads upstairs, Paul or Jill or one of them upstairs, will put a deal together for you, I'm sure, at £7,800. I wouldn't like to make it for £7,800, mate. I can see why you're buying it done. At £7,800, then we're going to go at £7,800 provisional, then at 7,800. And my batteries have gone. Have we got some new batteries, Jacko? Good man. Thank you very much. Thanking you. Marvin, give over. The dogs are whinging on there, ladies and gentlemen. Right, I know you'll be able to hear me at home, but they won't be able to hear me. Probably a blessing in the hall here at the moment. Get some fresh batteries in my little comms, and then we should be away. We're away. There we go then. And we were on lot number 721, which is the large Vauxhall dealer sign. There we are, we have got 10, 20, 30, 40 and £50 and sold. £50 then, at £50 and sold and done. 60, £70. At £70 then, at 70. At £70 then, I've got one on my workshop at home at £70. At £70 then, and we all done and dusted at £70. Hammers coming down at £70 then, be warned at £70. It's going to go. It's gone, 722. Audi A4 S-Line. Now we've had 2 or 3 of these in this sale. Good value for money, these cars. This one's caused a bit of interest. I have got 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000 on the internet, £2,100 with me here, Will, on my sheet. At £2,100, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25. What have I got here? Just making sure I'm missing no one. 26, 27, 28 here, 28 on my sheet. 28, 29, I'm out now, I've done my job. It's £2,900 there on the internet, there at 29. At 29, good value for money, and there are 4-seater, making them very family friendly was the word I was looking for. £2,900, then we're going to go at 29. £3,000. £3,000 then at 3,000 and £3,000 then at £3,000, are we all done at 3? I'm going to bring the hammer down at 3,100, 3,100, £3,100 then at 31. £3,100 at 3,100 then, at £3,100 then for the first, second, third and last time, fair warning. 31, 723, the Ford Sierra headlamps and sports steering wheel. They're a little bit of a mixed bag there, a cutting torch, some air tools, and just a great big mixed bag there for you guys. Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me at £20? Anyone want to start me at £20? The Sierra headlamps are worth that. At £20 anywhere. Anyone want to start me at £20? Any if not, we'll move on. And move on we will. The 724 was a little not the XR2, MR2. Hit the button, Will, let's move on. MR2, the MR2 there. There you go, little MR2 there. What a bright little car this is. Look, original UK model, one owner from new. It says there, mainly summer use only. What a lovely clean little thing. A lovely, lovely clean little thing. Look, original factory radio, but does need recoding. Well, that's easy enough. There you go. Probably the most genuine little MR2 you're going to find. Really, what a lovely little bit of kit. There you go. £4,000. I'm not surprised. At £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 then 250 for 250. At £4,250. At £4,250. What a lovely little car. At £4,500. A very, very usable modern classic. At £4,500. At 4,500, at 4,500 pound and at 45, at 4,500, at 4,500 pound and at 4,005, at 4,500 pound and at 4,500 pound, and are we all done? It's provisional Cumbria at 4,750, at 4,750 pound, at 4,750 then, at 4,750 and 5,000 pound, at 5,000 pound we've got. At £5,000 then, at 5,000 then, hammers coming down, be warned, at 5,000. Well, I will just take 100 because there's a little bit of interest there, it might just help, and I'm just trying to keep it fair for everyone. At £5,000, 5-1, exactly, I could see that. Argyle and Butte, good afternoon, 5,001, 5-2, back with Cumbria. Just trying to keep it fair. The way I look on it, ladies and gentlemen, is if that man was in the ring or that girl was here, we would probably shout up that extra £100, wouldn't he? So I've got to give him that option. At 5,200 we've got. At £5,200. At 5,200. At 5,200, then are we all done? At 5,002. At 52, it's provisional Cumbria. Thank you for your bids, everybody. At 52. Provisional 52, Jacko. 725, Ford Jaguar 17-inch alloy wheels here. 17-inch wheels, £40 anywhere. Who wants to start me? £10 a piece, probably way in for that. Who wants to start me at 40 quid? £40 anyone for the Ford Jaguar wheels, 17-inch. If not, wheels aren't the flavour of the month at the moment. We'll move on, please, if we can, straight away to 726. Austin Mini City. There we are, the little Mini City. This is a cheap entry-level little Mini. Look at that. Sensible on the money. You soon see what these Minis are making. See what they're making yesterday. I think one made about 15,000 yesterday. There you go, the Mini 1000 City E. There you are. Clean little car for the money. Look at that. £2,000, £2,000 then at £2,000. You don't get much of a Mini for £2,000. At 2,000. At £2,000, cheap little car at 2,000. At £2,000 then. At £2,000, have just as much fun with it as you will with one with £15,000. At 2,000 then. At £2,000 then, are we all done at 2,000? At £2,000 then, are we all done at £2,000 then? 21. At 21, you're out. Internet, you're in at 21. At 21 then, at £2,100, at £2,100, at £2,100, it's very provisional at 21, but we'll try for you. At 21, it's provisional at 21. Cheap Mini that, may have to find a little bit more. 727, I believe, yeah, it's a selection of oil cans and tins. There we are, a little bit of a lucky dip there. Where we're going to be, £10, £20 bid. At £20, £30 and another way at 30. At £30 then they've gone at £30. Are we all done? £30 it's going to go at 30. Sold at £30. And now then, the Mini Moke. I'll just slow things up a little bit if I may, ladies and gentlemen. We've got with us today, we've got Grant, Nick and Julie, who were successful. There was a successful winners at a charity auction that my father held a few weeks back, and he was the guest auctioneer there. And the three of them are here today. They won the lot. They paid to be here today. That was one of the lots. It was a charity donation lot. And Grant, Nick, and Julie were successful with the bids on the night at the MoneyWeb auction. Good night was had by all, I'm led to believe. So they're here today, and I've got Nick and I've got Grant roped in to do some telephone bids today. So there you are. So just be a little bit gentle with them. Sooty's going to keep them right. Dave, do you want to jump over where Ashley is and just keep it right with Nick and Grant there? That'd be great. There you are. Look at there's Dave. Look at that. Off like a whippet. Look at that. Look at that. There you go. Off he goes. So Dave there, we've got Sooty on the phones on this one though. There's a bit of competition here. So Dave will keep you right, Grant, Nick. but we'll just take it slow. So it is lot number 7 to 8, which is the mini moke, which has caused no end of interest, which is all proceeds to charity. Ain't got a clue unless you're going to say about the engine, which is already wrote down here. To be fair, we're okay, I won't worry about it. I think the lady in question requires a mention, really. Which is, I've never got involved in this. Have you organised this? Yes. Wow. Well, there you go. There, that's a... Yeah, there you go. Well, the gentleman in question wanted the little moke to come here, as you probably just overheard Father saying there. Sadly, we've lost him, but the family have continued on with his wish, with a little bit of a twist. Bernadette Glanville is the name, and the family have decided in his name to donate all the proceeds to prostate cancer research, I think, which is fantastic, isn't it? And I think that's brilliant. So we've got quite a modified little moke here. There's no secret about that. Obviously got 1275. Father's run the engine. He said it's very, very fit. So we've got a 1275 engine and gearbox, which has been rebuilt by Mini Sport. Well, them lads know what they're doing, don't they? So it's a modified little moke. It is what it is. There it is photographed. I've got a lot of interest. We've got some phone bids now. I know I'm waffling on, but it needs just a little bit of introduction, and I think the family need praising and commending, because I think it's a wonderful gesture they're doing in the name of prostate cancer research. Brilliant. I've got a lot of interest here as well, so we'll gradually go through it. We'll take it a little bit steady for obvious reasons. So we've got £3,300, 3,003, 3,003, 4,4 with 3,4 with me, 3,400, 3,5, 3,6, 3,7, 3,007, 3,8, 3,9 with Grant, 3,9 over there with Grant, 3,9, £4,000 in Lincoln, 4,000, 4,1, 4,2 with Grant, 4,2, 4,2, 4,3 in Angus at 4,3, 4,4, we've got 4,4 on my sheet, 4,4, 4,004, 4,5 back in Lincoln, 4,6 with Grant, 4,7 with me, 4,7 here, 4,007, 4,8, 4,9 in Essex, 4,9, £5,000, just missed it Grant, 5,000's gone to Angus, 5,000's here. You're not in, I'm in. 5,1's gone to Argyle and Butte. 5,2, 5,2, 5,002, 5,3 with Grant. 5,3, 5,4, 5,4, 5,5, 5,6, 5,7, 5,8, 5,008, 5,9, 5,9, 5,9, 6,000, £6,000 here, £6,000, 6,1. 6,1, 6,2, 6,3 on my sheet, 6,3, 6,4, 6,5, 6,5, 6,6, 6,600, 6,6, Argyle and Butte, 6,6, 6,7, absentee bid on my sheet, 6,7, 6,8, 6,8's gone. Do you want 6,9 Grant? 6,8's gone. 6,8, 6,9's gone. 7,000's gone. 7,1 with Grant, 7,1. 7,2, absentee bid on here, 7,3, 7,3, 7,003, 7,4, 7,5 on my sheet at 7,5, on my sheet here, bidder number 500032, 7,6, I'm out, it's 7,6, it's 7,7. New bidder, 7,8. 7,8 we've got now at 7,8. At £7,800. At 7,8, 7,9. £8,000. 8,1. 8,1. I knew there'd be a bit of a bum fight at the end. We've got £8,100. 8,001. 8,2. 8,2. 8,3. 8,3. £8,300. Argyle and Butte, you've been in almost from the day one, I think. 8,3. 8,3. Hammer's going to come down. Everyone's done and dusted. 8,4. Florida there for a moment. 8,006. 8,006. Good afternoon. Good morning in Florida. I'm just trying to work out when I was there. Good morning in Florida, I think. There you go. United States there, Florida. Hello there. 8,008. 8,008. Argyle and Butte. A little bit closer. 8,008. 8,9. Florida. £9,000. 9,1. 9,2. Florida. 9,3. I bet the weather's better there in Florida than it is here. 9,004. 9,5. 9,6. 9,6. 9,7. 9,8. 9,9. We've got Argyle and Butte, and we've got Florida. You couldn't really get further apart in many respects, could you? There we are. £10,000. 10,1. 10-2.
So it's Edwick in Florida.
10-3.
Edwick.
Edwick.
Edwick. Edwick.
Oh, Edwick, okay. 10-5.
Robertson in Argyle.
10-6. 10-7. 10-8. 10-9. 11. Oh, blimey, it's a bit of a bum fight here, ladies and gentlemen. 11-1. 11-1. 11-2. 11-2. 11-3. 11-4, 11-5. The family will be doing cartwheels. They really will. All proceeds are going to prostate cancer charity. What a fantastic gesture that is. 11-8, 11-9, 11-9, £12,000, £12,000. At £12,000, and are we all done at £12,000? It's going to Florida. At £12,000, and are we all done? At £12,000, hammers coming down. Thank you all for your bids. Well done. Oh, 12-1. He's just peeped you in there. Is that Robert? Yes. He's sneaker, isn't he? 12,002. At 12-2, Edward there at 12-2. It's you. At the moment at 12-2. We're going to bring the hammer down at £12,200. Looks like it's off to Florida at 12,200. I might go with it. At £12,200, are we all done at 12-2? £12,200. Yes, yeah. Will's going to carry me bags and we're both going to come over to Florida and we'll see you. There we are, 729, well done. Fantastic news all round. I think that wants a bit of camera footage, John, when it does happen. At 729, selection of foot and hand pumps are sorted. There we go, bit of all sorts at 729. There we are, bit of all sorts, 729. £10 then, £10 of the way. Other end of the scale now, look, £10 then, at £10 then, at £10, at £10 then, at £10, are we all done at £10? At £10 then, at £10 then, are we all done and dusted at £10? And lot number 730, the Willis CJ5. Oh, here we are. There you are, the Willis there. This isn't out of the way. Look at that. If you want something a little bit different, there you are, the Willis there. CJ5. There we go. Where are we then? 5,000 anywhere. Someone start me at 5,000. Anyone want to start me at 5? That's a start. It's a cheap little cheat, that. Anyone want to make a start at 5,000? £5,000 anywhere at 5,000. Anywhere? No, at 5. I'm nothing on my screens. Will, nothing on yours. No. If you've got some interest in the Willis, then please have a word with the office, and they'll see what they can do for you. 731 is the Hornby train set. Hornby train set here, Hornby train set there. Where are we then? Hornby train set there, you tell me. £5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, £30, £30, £35, at 35, 40, 40, 45 and £50 and £50 and 60, at 60, 70, £70 then, £80, thank you, 80, £80 then, are we all done at £80, £80 then, are we all done? All done then for the Hornby train set, then are we all done and dusted at 80. 732, Land Rover Defender. Land Rover Defender 110. Here we are, the 110 Defender there. 110 Defender there, where are we going to be? At 110. These are good value, these 110s. They never seem to do the money of the 90s, do they? 90 short wheelbase. Where are we going to be then? 7,000, thank you, £7,000. 7-1, 2, 3, 7, 3, 4, 4, 5, 7, 5. 7,005, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, at £7,800, at £7,800, at £7,800, then are we all done at 78, at £7,800, then are we all done at 78, he's looking for a bit more, have a word with the office, at 733 is the Ford Cosworth light up sign, there we are, the Cosworth sign there, where are we then? £20, £40, £60 then at £60, at £60 then, at £60 then are we all done at £60? At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 then, hammers coming down at £60, £60, And moving on to 734 is the Land Rover Range Rover Vogue. Here we are, the Land Rover Range Rover Vogue. There we are, TDI, the one to buy if you're going to buy one. TDI SE Auto. There you go. 7 again, I see. 7,000 then. 7 1 2 3 7,000 3 4 7 4 5 7 5 at 7,500 at 7,500 pound and at 75 at 7,500 pound and at 75 at 7,500. They have fallen from grace a bit, aren't they? But that's not dear at that. At 7,005 again. Vendor would like a bit more. You'll have to have a word with the team upstairs and see if we can put a deal together for you. 735, a vehicle leather case. Oh, that's nice. Leather case there, £100 straight away then at £100. 100 then, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140. At £140. Lovely there, Mick. At 140 then I'm going to sell. At 140, 150, 160 and sold at 160. At £160 we're going to sell at 160. Hammers coming down at £160. Sold, and so is 635, the display shelves, they've been sold. 641, selection of petrol cans, they've been sold. 630, the Scott Squirrel, that's been sold. 632, the Royal Enfield, that's also been sold. There we go. And 736 is the Ford Escort Mexico Mark 1 1973. There we are, bare metal respray in 2010, 5-speed straight cut gearbox, Willwood brakes, Atlas limited slip diff, power steering, adjustable shocks, you name it, it's got it, and sensible on the money. Sensible on the money. Where are we going to be? 12.5, 13,000, at 13,005, 13,5, 750, at 13,750. 13,750, 13,750, 14, at 14,000, at 14,000 pound and at 14, at 14,000, at 14,000 pound, at 14,000 pound then, at 14,000 pound, at 14, just shows you what the market's done, at 14,000 pound, it's a buyer's market, sensible money now, look at them, we can afford them now, at 14,000 pound. At 14,000 pound and are we all done? At 14,000 pound and we finished then at 14. 737, 60 or thereabouts. Studio photographs of Scammell lorries. There we are. They're nice, aren't they? They're lovely, they are. There you go. Where are we going to be then? £20 then, 20, 25, £30, £30 bid. Lovely they are. At £30 then, £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at 30. At £30, at £30 then, at £30 we've got. At £30 then, at £30 bid at 30. At £30 then, are we all done? At £30 then, at £30. At £30, at £30. 738 is the Jaguar E-Type. Is it that, press the button. Oh yeah, it is that red one there. It's lovely that. Been walking past it for the last few days. Yeah, look at that. That looks an awful lovely car for the money. That, in bright red. There it is there. E-Type, 72 then, and look, everyone thinks you need £100,000 for an E-Type, and this proves you don't. Look at that, dead sensible money that. Look at that, nice car. Been tempted with it myself, to be fair. Been walking past it thinking, what a lovely car to do some tours in.
I took up the road when it came in, drives absolutely beautifully, no problem.
Jack said he drove it when it arrived, and it drives lovely. That'll do me. There you go. We drive so many, we know when they don't drive right. There you go. It's got that look about it, it has. It looks a real nice thing. I've never personally owned an E-Type. Dad's had lots, obviously. Still got a couple now. But I haven't personally owned one. We've handled endless. But there we go. So the Jaguar E-Type, there we are. Well, that we've got some interest here. I've got 28 there, Will, at £28,000, 28, 29,000, at 29,000 and £30,000. That's a lot of car in it for 30,000. At £30,000, 30,000 looks like that, father. At £30,000. At 30,000 we got 31. 31's gone. 31's gone. At £32,000, a nice car. 33 says Meg down there at 33. At 33,000. At £33,000 we've got Meg's 34. At 34. At 32. Level. You know when you walk up to something, it looks level and straight. That car looks level and straight from 50 foot away. Meg, sorry darling, do you want 30? 35,000 says Meg at 35. At £35,000 we've got. At £35,000. 35, 36. Those cars you know you're going to buy from 50 feet away. £36,000. 37 says Meg. At 37. At £37,000. At £37,000. £37,000. 38 says Alan at 38. 38 at 38,000. 39 says Meg at 39. At 39. At £39,000. At £39,000 it's Meg's bid at 39. 40. Alan says 40,000. I'll go 500's Will just to help if it wants 500 Meg. 40,500 says Meg at 40,500. £40,500 we've got. At 40,500. 40,500 it's Meg's bid at 40,500. The next bid's 41. 41 says Alan, waving at me at 41. 41. 41. At 41. 5. 41 5. 41 5. 1 5. At 41,500. At 41 5. 41,005, thank you for letting me know. £41,500 for the very, very level looking E-Type. At 41,500, it's yours, Meg. She's excited, is Megster. She's excited at £41,500. Yippee! She's won it. Well done, Meg. Bloody good car, that. Really good car. Excuse my French. Yeah, it's good car. 739, a box of assorted memorabilia and auto jumble. Again, all proceeds to charity, care of Ian Ashton. We have some fantastic customers, don't we? I know, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Hey, there we are. Yeah, I'll go in a minute. There we are. Father's just told me the fish and chips are here. There we are. So we'll do this one then. I'll go and have me fish and chips. There we are. All proceeds to charity. What a top man. All proceeds to charity then. £20 then we've got £20, £20 we've got at £20. I'll chuck a tenner at £30. Oh, too late, still with South Yorkshire, you beat me. At £30 then, at £30, £40, £40. At £40 then, at £40 and are we all done at 40 and £50? At 50 and £60. At £60 then, all proceeds to charity. Well done, lads. Much £80. At £80 then, £80 are we all done at £80? Thank you fellas at £80, or ladies, at £80, thank you, £90 we've got. At £90 then, at £90, who's that? Well, at 90.
David.
David? Oh, we have some topping Davids on this show, I tell you. £90 then we've got David, at £90 then, thank you very much, at £90. Thank you, David. To charity from David. Ian. Thank you, David. I'll leave Father to do this one, which is one of the nicest Volvo 1800s ES on the market today. Well done.
Yes, caused a lot of interest. Lots of people have spoken to me about this. What good look. David. 20, 30 feet away when they look as nice as this. This is really bonny. Got number 740 with the do it, says 1972 Volvo 1800 ES. What a car. Whereabouts then? Lots of interest. Below if you want. 20, we're off. 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 24,000. What a car. 24,000. £24,000. Drop that down to 500, Will. 24, £24,000. What a car. 24,000. Absolutely stunning. £24,000, 24, 25, 24,500, 24,500. What a vehicle. £24,500, 24, 2,500, 20,500. So we do a lot more than this. 20,500. It might do 24,500. All done then. 24,500. Absolutely stunning. £24,500. 24,500 done. That one, but I think in the timed auction, I would have said. 741, assortment of memorabilia items, all sorts of bits and pieces here. Start me on that. What's that worth? Some useful stuff and that. Whereabouts? £10 and then £10 only, £10. Are you done? £10, £20, £20, on the way then, £20. £20 and gone then, £20. All done then, £20. Going then, £20. Are you sure? £20. Jaguar 340, similar to one we had earlier, lot number 742. Now that is a Mark II, so 3.4. That is the difference. Slight difference there. 1964. Your car, of course, start me on that. Whereabouts? Where? 6, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. 750, 6, 750, 6, 750, 7,000 pound only, 7,000 pound, 7,000 pound only, 7,000 pound, drop it to a one, a wheel, 7,000 pound only, 7,000, who's got one, 7,000 pound, wide wheels, wide bumper look, 7,000 pound, the right one to have 7,000 pound is the one, 7,000, 1, 7, 1, 7, 3, 7, 3, woken up, 7, 3, 7,300, 7, 3, all done then, 7,300, 7,300 pound, 7, 3, come and see us on that one please, lot number 743, Michelin Man and Jaguar, they're nice, Michelin Man's good, oh the wall sign's a bit different, there we go then, whereabouts, 30, 40, 40 pound, 40, 40, both of them, £40. The pedals, £40. £40 is the 50 anywhere, Michelin Man included. £40. All done then, £40. £40 away then, £40. Selling £40 going £40 provisionally. Bedford. Now this is a lovely old van. She's over there. Look, sun visor on her, etc. 744. Lots of interest in this one. Going to be sold, always a seller these. Nice old van, very, very straight old van. I think Mick and I were working around this. We were, nice, straight, level van. This one, 7,000 pounds, 7,000 pounds, 7,1, 7,2, 7,3, 7,300, 7,3, 7,3, 7,400, 7,4, 7,400, 7,500, 7,5. 7,500, are you done then? 7,500, straight level van. We were looking at this, Mick, weren't we? Straight van, 7,5, 6, 7,600. Sold and gone away, 7,600. Are you done then? On sale then, 7,600. Sold. 7, sold. One, all done then, 100 is a 10 anywhere, £100 away, 110, 110, telephone, 110, 120, internet, 120, 120, no internet, 120, 120, do you want 30? 120, 120, 130 I've got, 130, telephone, 130, £130 away and gone, 130, 140, 140, 150. With the internet, Cheshire, 170, 180, 200 pounds. Any more? £200. £200 and gone then. Are you all done? £200 for the first, second, third and last time. 200. 746, 1999, Bentley Arnage Auto. Well, obviously it would be. Bentley Arnage, lots of interest again. Where 9,000. Ah, the barn find, yeah, nice one, nice. Karmic, very apparently. 9,000, 9,000, 91, 92, 93, 9,300, 93, 94, 9,400, 95, 9,600, 96, 9,600, Mr. Humphreys, 9,600, sold and gone away, 9,700, 9,800, 98, 9,800, 99, 9,900, 10,000, 10,100 internet. Eh? Alright? 10,100 on the internet, 10,1. 10,100 telephone out. 10,100. Being sold on 2 on the internet. 3, 10,3. 10,300. 10,4 on telephone. 10,5 on the internet. 10,5. 10,6. 10,600. Telephone now. 10,6. 10,8. 10,800. Still there. He's had a stroke. 10,800. 10,9. Oh, he's come back on. 10,900. 10,9. 11,000. Internet. 11,000 pounds. All 11,000 on the internet and away. All done. Thank you for letting me know. £11,000 on the internet. Going then for the first, going for the second, third and last time. £11,000. Be warned. Sold. Thank you. Lot 747. Ferrari light up sign. Illuminate Ferrari sign. £100 and £100 and sold. Oh, look at that. That's honest. Marlborough. £100, lovely sign. £100 and gone then. 100. £100 away. £100. £100 and gone. All 100 is a 10 anywhere. 100. £100 and going then. Got the Marlborough brand on it as well. 100. Can't beat that. £100 and gone. 100. All done then. Sold and gone. 100. Gentleman there. £100. 110. 110. 120. 120. £120, 120, 130, internet Cheshire 130, we're out, £130. All done then, £130 Cheshire, I'm going to sell it, 130 for the first, second, third, last time, 130, 748 is a 2009 Land Rover Defender 90 County HD short wheelbase. There you go, 10 I've got here, 10,2, 10,4, 10,004, 10,6, 10,600. 10,600, 10,800, 10,008, fill it up, come on, 10,800, 10,800, you want 11, 10,800, going then, 10,800, can I say 11? 10,800, all done then, 10,800, are you done then, 10,800, is there 11 anywhere? 10,008, I'll pass on now, I've got 2 on the Whereabouts then? What's that worth? Nice looking thing that. Where? In your hands, tenner, 20, £20, 20, £20 only. £20 only. £20, £20 and away then, £20. All done then, £20. Here's the 30. £20 only. It's you're done, £20. Lot 750 in 1972. Fiat 500L. Right, model of course, this is a stalled restoration that requires finishing off, but enjoyed in the meantime. So what we've got a running restoration, haven't we? By the sounds of it, we got something that we can drive and mess about with and enjoy, and all the time improve it. So it's a drive and improve. Best way to do it. Bids here with me, £3,600, 36, 3,600, 600, 36, 3,600, Mr. Moss, 36, 3,600 and submitted then, 37, £3,700 on my right, Bangers team, 37, 3,007, Bangers and cash, 3,007, Mr. Moss, you're out, 3,007, 38, Hampshire, 3,800, 3,008, 3,800, 39, 3,900, submitting then, 3,900, 39, I'm submitting it, 4,000 Hampshire, £4,000. You want one? 4,100, 4,100, 4,100. Hampshire, you're out. 4,100. 4,2, 4,3, 4,003, 4,003. Hampshire, you're out. Bangers are in. 4,003, 4,4. On sale, selling. 4,4, 4,500. On sale and selling. £500. Hampshire, you're out. 4,005, 4,6, 4,006, all done, 4,600, 4,7, 4,700, sold and gone, £4,700, 4,8 Hampshire, 4,9, 4,900, have we? Both Hampshire?
someone, this one.
Oh, Yorkshire, I see, £5,000 £5,000. All done then, £5,000. 5-1. 5,000. Wins come back. I've got 5-1 here, 5,100 with the bangers. 5-2 Hampshire. 5,000 with Yorkshire, you're out. Bangers, you're out. 5-3. 5-3. They're back in. 5,300. 5-3. Internet, both out. 5-4. 5-4. Is that Julie? Julia. 5-4. Julia. 5-5. 5,500. Here with the bangers team. 5-5. There you go, Julia. I was actually going through my mind, but I thought it's not really my position to say that. But Julia, what you should be doing really is buying it after the bangers have reconditioned it. That's when you should be buying it. 5,600. Yorkshire. 5,006. 5-7. 5,007. Bangers still in. 5,700. Going to bangers. Into both of you. 5,700. See what you've done now? 5,700. She's going to 5,700. Julia's 5,008. Yours is not. He's edging his bet. 5,009. 5,900. Bangers team. 5,900. Bangers. Julia's back in. 6,100. 6,000. 6-1. Bangers bid. 6,100. Julia out. 6,100. 6-2. Yorkshire. 6,200. Julia out. Well, you said £1,000 ago. 6-3. 6,300. 6-3. Bangers team. Julia, down to you. Buy it now or buy it in a couple of months' time. What do you want to do? They're bidding at the moment. You're out. Julia out. 6,300. Up to you. 6,300. You're in charge. What do you want to do? Are you all done? 6,000. She's thinking about it now, trying to work it all out. 6,300. Going then, 6,300. Are you sure you're done? Both internet bidders are out. Thank you very much for that. Going to the bangers and cash team to do a recommissioning job on this line at 500. 6,003 for the first, 6,3 for the second. Third, 6,300. Oh, there you go. 6,3. Well done. You've got it. Julia, watch this space. 751, a boat steam outboard engine. Steam. Right, a steam outboard engine, I think that means. Where are we then? There we are. Well, that's an interesting thing, isn't it? 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, 180, 180, 180, a steam board. 180, that's a rarity, isn't it? I'll carry a bag of coal with you. 180, 180 pound, 180 and going then 180. 180, can't do it, got more. Where are we? Oh, 180, 200, sorry, 200. 200, got more. Put him in pound provisional, 200. Lot for 752, 2,000, thank you, XKR4, etc., etc. Big kit, aren't they? Beautiful. £1,000 I've got here, 6,200. 6,004, 6,466, 6,006, 6,008, 6,100 pound away, then 6,008. Here's the 6,800. All done. 6,008. A lot of car. I think I know this car. I think it has something to do with this car. Lots of information there from the vendor anyway. Where we go then? Where we are? I've got 20,500, 21.5, 21, 22, 22,000, 22 is 23 is there 23, I've got 23, 23,000, 23, 23,000 pounds. Going then, 23,000 pounds, I assure you, very, very provisional. Don't get your breath on it. Way off for reserve, 23,000. 755 Seagull outboard now. Little old Seagull. Oh, I know this, yeah, poor chap. I know John, he's passed away as John, I'm afraid, the vendor. Sad, sorry about this. 50 quid, 50, 60 quid, 70 quid, 70 quid, 70 pound. 70 pound, little Seagull, they'll be coming in 10 little things. 70 pound away then, 70. 70 pound and going then, 70 pound. 70, we got a dog issue. Jack, we got a dog issue. 70 pounds away then, 70. Then 70 pounds, 70 pounds. 756 Rolls-Royce Shadow 1. Same stable, I believe. No, maybe not be. No, sorry, ignore that. 756, 69 Rolls-Royce Shadow Mark 1. Got the makings of a lovely car. 2.5, 275, 50, 3,000 pound. 3,000 pound away then, 3-1. Knock it down to a 1, I will. 3,000 pound. There we go, 3,000 pound, 3,000 pound only, 3,000 pound is the one, there is 3,100. 3,100 pound, how much cheaper these got to be? 3,100 pound, Baker money. 3,100 pound. Provisional only, 3,100, 3,100, I'm too far apart, I'm sorry, I can't do that. 757, selection of rows. Again, worth the money these. Whereabouts then? 90, 100, 120, 120, 140, 140, 140, 140 pound. Rolls Royce. Down there, 140 pounds is one of them things you're going to need. 160, got your 160. 160 pound, got 160. 160 pound on the telephone, 160. All 160, absolutely nothing. 160 for the second, third, last time, Meg 160. Here we have a lot 750, 64 Daimler V8 250. Beautiful looking thing this. Walked up the other day and saw, wow, what a car that is. Right eyeful of car. Better car the Daimler than the Jag anyway, we all know that. Where about 9, 94, 94, 96, 96, 9,600, 9,000. Lovely car, 9,600, all done then, 96. Go then, 96, 98, fill it up, come on, 800. 9,800 pound, 10,000 got you, thank you. 10,000 pound, much better car than a Jag. 10, internet, phones are out, 10,200. 10,2. I say 4, 10,4. 10,004, 10,6. 10,006. I should have mentioned it's sold, it's on sale. 10,600. David's bid 10,6. 10,8. 10,008. Alan's bid 10,800. Dave, you're out. Internet, you're out. 10,800 pound. 11. Being sold 11,000. 11,000. 2. Wiltshire 11,2. Both phones out. 11,2. 11 11,6. Wiltshire 11,006. Do you want 8? 11,6. 11,6. 11,8. 11,800. 11,800 pound. 12. 12,000. Sold and gone to Wiltshire. 12. Drop it down to 100 wheels, give them a chance, eh? 12,000. Do you want 100? 12,1 it says. 12,100. Do the same for Wiltshire. 12,100. Telephone. 12,2 Wiltshire. 12.2. What do you think? Going then, 12.2. All done? 12.3 says 12,000. 12,300. Wiltshire again, 12.4. 12,400, lovely looking thing. 12.5. 12,500. 12.6. What do you think? 12.6. 7. If you're bidding on 12,008, you're buying her. 12,800. 12. 13,000. 13,000. 13,1. 13,100. 13,1. All done then, 13,100. Thank you for your bidding. Thank you, Alistair, 13,100. I'm going to sell it then, 13,1. Alan's phone, 13,1 for the first second. £300 away, sold and £300 and gone. 300. £300. £300 and gone is the 310. Be sharp. 300. All done. £300 and going to be sold. Mr. Lord, £300. Thank you very much for your bidding. £300 and sold. Gone. Same V8 Auto 760. Now this is a kit. Wow, look at this. Been a lot of conversations about this. Bentley Muldoon, 2012. Been some interest in this. I haven't, no. A bit of kit, isn't it? I know. I don't go near it. Oh yeah, did you? I bet it does. Wow, let's go. Here we go then. I've got all sorts of here. 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 28, 29. Excuse me. 29,000 to come in and sell like this. £29,000, 29. £29,000, 30, 31. I'm with you all the way, 31. Excuse me. £31,000. £31,000 only 31,000. Here's the two. Unusual vehicle this, 31. £31,000. 31, 32, 32. 32,000. 32,000 only, 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. All done then, 32,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 500, Will, 32,000. I'll take 500 if it encourages 32,000. I'll say 32,500. 32,000 pound only, 32,000. All done then, 32,000. Full stop, 32. 761. Selection of Land Rover parts. Nice handy bits and pieces there. Look, whereabouts? Where? 20, 30, 40, 50, 50 pound. 50 pound, 50 pound only. Land Rover bits. Door box. Looks of it. 50 pound. 50 pound away then. 50 pound is the 60 anywhere. 50. 50 pound. 50 pound. Then I assure you done 60. 60 pound West Yorkshire. The way and going then 67. 70 pounds. All done 70, 80 pounds. 80 pound. 80 pound. £80. 762, 1999 BMW Z3. They are, as we were saying, future classic. 4 I've got, 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,006, 4,8, 4,008. 4,800, 4,800. Drop it down to hundreds, mate. 4,800, 4,800 and going then 4,000. Can I say 9? 4,800, 4,900, all the way 5,100, 5,100, 5,100 pound 51, 5,100 and 5,151, 763, a blacksmith's leg vice. I don't see too many of them anymore. They're really nice ornament, them, lovely ornament. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 50, 60, and 70 pound. 70 pound is their 80. Nice period vice. 70 pound only. 70 pound, can I say 80? 70 pound, not all. 70 and 70. £1,400 only, 14. How cheap are these got to be? £1,400. What a machine. £1,400. £1,500. I'll try for you 1,500 for the first, second, all done, third and last time, 15, provisional, electrical meters and car testing equipment, lot number 765. Oh, blimey, there's a lot of stuff there, you've got to know what you're doing with that. 100 pound, all that lot, all that test equipment, 100 pound. £100 in your way then, £100 is the 10. £100, specialist stuff that by the looks of it. £100. £100, are you all done? £100. £100 100, more than that one as well. 69,000. Lot number 76 we're doing, it's got here new current V5 present. That doesn't mean to say there isn't a V5 present, but to get a new one you've probably got to apply. Paperwork includes previous MOV V5. There you are. Nothing wrong with that, is there? It means you can't go around the post office this afternoon and tax it, but you can do it on Monday, can't you? 766. Where are you then? Where are we going to be? 2,000 I've got. £2,000 a little minor. Absolute bargain. 22, 24, 26, 2006, 2006, 28, 2,800, £2,800, £2,800 only, 28. Fill it up, come on, 2,800, 2008. Looks a bargain that, 2,800 is the 9, 2,800. Away then, all done then, £2,800. 2008 for the first, second, third and last time. Bit off reserve, I'm afraid. 767 Harrods Picnic Hamper and Box. That's nice. That's a bit special, isn't it? Is she fully loaded, Mick? Looks good. Ooh. Yeah, very nice, doesn't it? There we are, we're just having a look for you. Make sure it's not full of air. Turn them, Mick, I think you're fine. Turn them gently. Yeah, get a bar in there and wrench them, Mick. There, oh, look at that, Mick. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Fantastic. Beautiful thing. Here we go then. £70 away then, 70. £70, Harrods Picnic Hamper and Box, £70. £70 away. £70 would have probably cost 400 quid, wouldn't it? More. £70. £70 away and gone, 70, 80, 90. £90 Merseyside, 90. £90 away and sold in Israel, £100. £100 and 100. Don't any better than that, look, 100. £100 away. Last time looking around 100. Volkswagen SET, lot number 768. I don't know why we do these, but we do sell a lot of them, so they're good motor, I know that. Anyway, 7,500 sold and gone, 7,500 is the 6, 7,500. 7,500, I'm going to sell it, 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 is going, 7,500. Married up with the reserve, 7,600, 7,600. £7,600, 7,600. 7,600. Sold and gone then, 7,600 on the telephone. Internet, you're off. 7,600. Gone and away. Good motor them apparently. 600. All done then, 7,600 for the first, second, third and last time. 76 sold. 769 SO fuel station, aluminium. Big one, Mick. Great. Yeah, this canopy sign, isn't it, basically? Yep. Big sign. Big sign. Massive sign. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Is it worth 100? Big canopy sign. Look nice on your gable end in your shed. Whereabouts? £100 in there. £50 away and gone. 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, £80. £80 away, £80 and gone. Then big sign. Look like you're on the side of your shed. £80 and going, and £80. £80, put that behind it, you cracked it. £80, all done then, £80 going, then £80. £90, Norfolk 90. £90 on then £90. All done then £90 away, then £90, can I say 100? Is there 100 £90 only, £90, going provisionally £90. 70, 959 Jaguar XK 150. Now this is a lovely car. I know, the elderly gentleman I think just ran out of steam. Only was nailing up, didn't it? Yep, yeah, it was a straightforward nailing up. No trouble at all. Lot number 770, engines free, etc., etc. Lovely car. 18,000 pound, 18 I've got. 18,000 pound, 18,000 pound, 18,000 pound. Here's the 5. 18,005, 18,500 going. 18,5. 19,000 I've got. 19,000 is the 5. 19,5, I would think so. Just a nailing up job. 19,5, 20, 20,000, 20,000. 21,000 pound, 21,500, 21,500, 22 on the telephone, 22, telephone bid 22,000, 22,500 with Meg, 22,500, 22,500 on the telephone with Meg, 22,500, Alan you're out, internet you're out, 22,500, 22,500, 23, 23, another telephone's come in, 23. Internet, you're out. Meg, you're out. 23 and a half. Back in is Meg. 23 and a half. Dave, you're out. Internet, you're out. 23,500. On sale and going. 23,500. Meg's phone. 23,500 pound and selling. Are you all done? Internet, you're out. Fair warning. 23,500. Meg's phone. I'm selling it. 23,500 for the first. 23,500 for the second. Third and last time. Be sharp is the 4. 25, Meg, well done. Some sold. Here we've got the sold, 641 selection of petrol cans sold, 630 the Scotch Squirrel sold, lot 632 the Royal Enfield sold, and lot 665 the sold. Lot 646 the BMW 5, lot 644 the Cortina GT, the Civic, I think that's the Type R. Sold, thank you. 771 Monte Carlo light up sign, illuminated signs, nice one. Big one there, Mick, proper thing, lit up as you can see, look, Monte Carlo. This one, £100, 120, 140. A lovely subject, Monte Carlo. 180 is the 200, 180 pound and going, then 180, 180 pound and going, 180 pound, 200, no, 190, oh my word, all right, 190, 190, 190, looking for 200 pound, 190 in Lancashire, 190, can I say 2? Be sharp now, Lancashire's buying it at 190, sold. 772 89 MG Metro. There we are, includes previous MOTs. When it says no current MOTs, it means not the one dated very recently. It's got V5s, not MOTs, V5 did I say? Current V5, the previous V5, so really a problem. But it means you can't go around the post office this afternoon and tax it, apparently. That's all it means. So, apparently. Metro, level MG Metro. 5,800 pound, 5,800. 5,800 pound is the 6 anywhere, 58. 5,800. That all 5,800 pound? Away then, 5,800 pound. Can I say 6? Becoming very, very rare. 5,800 pound. Going then, 5,800. Last time looking round, 5,800. 58. 773 J40 pedal car. Red one down there, yeah. The weekend's workers. Old friend car near Heading. 1,200 pound, 1,200, 1,300 pound, 1,300 pound away then, 1,300 1,400 pound, 14, 1,400 pound, 14, 1,400. Is that his? That's you. 1,400 pound and going there, 1,400. East Riding, is that right, Will? Yeah, that's correct. 1,400 pound East Riding, put in number 61. Blimey, that's 1,400 pound, must be a genuine guy. 1,400, can't place him, love to have a chat. 1,400, going there provisionally, going to be sold, 1,400 pound. Can I say 15, be sharp, 1,400 pound. Going to sell it provisionally, we'll deal together for you, 14. 1,500, 1,500 pound away, 1,500. Going then, 1,500 pound. 1,500, cheap that, can I say 16? 1,500, 1,550. 1,550, on sale, going 1,550. She's away, 1,550. Going to be sold cheap enough, that is 1,550. For the first, second, third and last time, 15 and a half. 774, 74 Ducati. I don't know, this is a very, very special bike. Those of you who know about these bikes will know this is a pretty special bike. 74, she is, Ducati. Cease to stay. 5, 5, 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, 6, you know about it, don't you? 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5,008. This one, 5, 8, 5,809, filling up, 6,000, 6,000 pounds, 6,1, 6,100, 6,1, 6,1, could be way down south, 62, 6,300, 63. 6,300, 4, 6,400, 6,5, 6,005. This is the knees, 6,6, 6,600, telephone 6,6, 6,007, 6,7, 6,007, 8, 6,008. You know what it is, you lads. Really, really smart lads. You lads, 6,977, 7,000 pounds. 7,000 pounds. 1, 7, 1, 7,100, 7, 2, 7, 2, 7,000, sorry, I just took it for you, 7, 3, sold, out and sold, 5, 6, 7, 6, telephone, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 7, 9, 7, 9, 6,900, telephone, 8,000, 8,000 pound, 8, 1, 8,001. Just a bit of education, we'll have known to make anything up to 15 grand, these bikes. 8,200, 8, 2, 8, 3, 8,003. Telephone, 8, 3, I shouldn't be educating you really all this, but I don't know, I do, don't I? 8,400, 85 on the telephone, 8,500. There's always a lesson to be learned, isn't there? 8,000 expensive bikes, extremely expensive bikes. 86, 87, 8,700. Yeah, I know, yeah. 8,700 on the phone. Internet sale 8,700. Thank you for your attention. 8,700. 8,000. 8,900. Put it up. 8,900. Are you sure? Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Internet, for your bidding. 8,000 for the first, second, third, 8,900. So done. Well done, thank you. Bentley Non-Continental Flying Spur. Oh, lot 77. What a lovely car. So cheap, aren't they? Service with 11 stamps. Where are we going then? Where? Okay. Look good, don't they? They all look good, don't they? 8,000, 8,000, 8,002, 8,004, 8,006, 8,000, 8,800, 8,008, 9,000, 9,000 £9,000, 9,000 £, standing value for money, 9,000 £, 9,000, drop it down to 1, Will. This will get them going, the skin flints. 9,000, 9,000 £, 9,000, are you done then, 9,000 £? All done then, 9,000 £, that looks cheap, isn't it, 9,000 £. All done, last time looking round, 9,000 £, can I say 9,1? Beautiful car, 9,000 £, going then, 9,000 £, last time looking round, 9,000 £, ever so provisional, got more on the sheet. Yeah, you crack on, some castor oil, should be interested. Ooh.
Are you off? We're off. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 Castrol oil bottles there. Lovely there, look at them. Where do you find these? These are hard to find. There they are. You might just be short 1 or 2 in your kit, mightn't you? There we are. £30, £30, £30 with then £40, £40 then £50, at £50 then £50, and we all go, I'll take a fiver, Will, at £50, at £50 we have. At 50 then, at £50 then, for your bids at 50 then, I'll sell, well, they're cheaper them at £50 then, they're going to go, 777, chrome spoke wheels, 4 of it says here, the vendor has informed us that have taken these wheels, I apologise, these wheels have been taken off a Jaguar E-Type. There you are, so basically the Jaguar E-Type wires there from what I can see. There you go then, where we're going to be, you tell me. Doesn't appear to be wheel season at the moment. Oh, Michael's got one there, there you are. There you go. Thank you, at £100, £100 then £100, there's 4 of them, Michael's holding up 1. At £400 at 110. At £110 then at 110. At 110. At 110, that's Lincolnshire at 110. At £110 then, at 110 then we all done. At 120, 130 we've got, 130, 140 on the internet. 140 on the net, then 140. At 100, 150, at 150 then, at 151. Right, clean little thing then, Michael Shed. 781 then. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Motor racing. Stars there, ladies and gentlemen, where we're going to be, £40 then, £20 a piece, that's who is it? We've got, at £40 then, at £40 then, at £40, at £40 we have, at £40 then, at £40 then, at 40, that's cheap enough, at £50. At £50 then, straight into your office there at 50. At £50. At £50 then, at £50 then, £50 then, at £50 at 50. At 50 then we got at £50. At £50 then, £50 then, are we all done? 50 then, provisional at £50. 782 is the lovely Morgan plus 8. The Morgan plus 8. There you go. The vendor has provided the following information. 1997 Morgan plus 8. Index number there. Mileage 19,000. 19,000 in. There we go. Light tan upholstery, wooden dash. Stainless steel sport exhaust. Nearly new tyres. Weather gear, tonneau. Motor lead to steering wheel. Soft car cover. You name it, it's got it. Very reluctant reason for sale, which is the ULEZ. Such a shame that the ULEZ, isn't it? ULEZ then is just messing it up for London for the gentleman who owns the car. There you go. Most service records, so the Brands Hatch Morgan garage. There you go. A proper car that's been properly maintained. Lovely, isn't it? There you go. Up, so where are we then? We've got 20,000 there. Thank you. 20,005. 20,00005 and 1. 21. 21 is a plus 8, ladies and gentlemen. £21,000. 21,000. 21,500. At 21.5, at 21.5, then are we all done at 21.5? Very provisional at 21.5. 22, at £22,000. David's bid at 22. At David's bid at £22,000. At £22,000, it's David's bid. It's still provisional. You're out, David. David at 22,000. It's provisional. I'll show you together as I often say, but it's provisional. It must be at those figures. But thank you. 22, 22. David there. 22. And 783 is a pair of frame prints, tribute to Alan Prost there at the centre. There we got there 20, then £20. At £20 then, £20, £20 then, at £20, £10. At £20 then, at £20 then, are we all done at £20 then? At £20 then, £25 at £25. £25, £30, £35, £35, £40 we've got, at £40. Sold provisional then at £40 then, are we all done at £40 and 5, 45, at 45, at £45,000 and 50, £50 then we've got, at 50, £6 and are we all done at 60? At £60. At £60 then Hammer's coming down at 60, sold provision at £60. And moving on to 784. I think one of the nicest cars in your building, Michael. I know I'm a little bit biased because I've got a soft spot for Citroën, Peugeot, the French cars. I know I have, but at the same time I'm very objective when I look at these things. And it's just a lovely, lovely car. It's just a lovely car. Really nice. It's one of those cars that's fantastic. And then the closer you get, the better it is. It is just a lovely car to own. It's a car. The easiest way to summarise it, I think, it's a car that would go long, and they come in and out, and they change hands every year, every 2 years, every 3 years. A car like this normally goes into a collection, and you don't have the opportunity to buy it for 10 years. That's the norm. They go into and they stay there, and that's what happens. So it's your chance to buy it, and it could be your chance for the next 10 years to buy it. So there you go, proper. Anyhow, without further ado, we've got 7 on the screen there, but I've got 7.5, I've got 8, I've got 8.5, I've got 9, I've got £9,500. At 9,500, at 9,500, at 9,500, at 9,500. An absolute beauty. At 9,500, I don't get excited easily. At 9,500 count, at 9,750, at 9,750. I'm going to put it on £10,000. Thank you. At £10,000, at 10,000 and a quarter, 250. At 10,000. At 10,250, at 10,250, with me on my sheet, you're out. Make no mistake, bidder number 500 is 1,200. 250. It's an absolute joy of a car to own. At 10,250, 10.5 in Oxford. 10,005. Oxford there at 10.5. 10,750 is the bid with me. At 10,750, bid on my sheet here. At 10,750. We're going to sell it at 10,000 first. 10,050 for the second. Third and last time, thank you for your bids at 10,750. It's going to go. It's sold. What a lovely car. You'll be over the moon with that car. 785, a little selection of models. Little selection of models there. We've got 10, 20, 30, 40 pound, 40 pound, 50 pound bid. At 50 then, 60 pound and 70 pound and sold. At 70 pound then are we all done? I'm going to sell them. At 70 pound then they're going to go. At 70 pound, at 70 pound they're going to go. Hammer's coming down. They've sold. And moving on to the Jaguar S-Type diesel, ladies and gentlemen, diesel. 10 records of service. Lovely car, says Michael. Again, as we say, if you haven't been watching all sale, Michael looks after Unit 3, the big unit up the road there with about 120, 30 cars inside and the same amount outside. And he steps in and when I need to be reminded about how nice a car is. And he's just said, lovely car. So it will, and I've got some interest here, Jack. I've got 3, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, and 3-6. £3,600. At 3,600, 3-7. I'm out. I've got 3,007 on the screen though at £3,700. At 3,007. At 3,007. 3-8 with Andy there at 3,008. On sale. I'm going to put it on sale at 3-8, 3-9. £3,900 at 3-9. £3,900 on sale at 3.9 on the internet at 3.9. 4,000 said Andy there at £4,000. £4,000 sold at 4. 1 on our screen, on my screen at 4.1. 4,001 on my screen at 4.1. 4.2 says Andy at 4,002. 4.3. 4,100. 4,300. At 4-3, 4-4 lane, 4-4, at 4,400, 4-5, 4,005, at 4,6, 4,600. When you're ready, Jacko. £4,600 then, Andy's bid at 4-6, 4 North Yorkshire, 4-7. On the screens, internet bid at 4-7. £4,700. Andy, thank you for letting, thank you for your bids. I'm going to sell it to North Yorkshire. What's the bidder's name? Brian, you got yourself a lovely Jaguar at £4,700. 787 is another box of 16th scale model cars. There we are, nice little selection there. £20 away, thank you, at £20. At £20 then, £20, £20, and we all done at 30. At £30 then, at £30, and we all at £30. 788, the Land Rover Series. Over there, Series 3 there, bright useful old bus there. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me at 7 then? It's a start. It's a way off reserve, unfortunately, but it's a start. £7,000 says Alan down there. Thank you for your bids, Alan. 7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000 then at 7. Are we all done at 7? At £7,000 then. Alan, it's provisional, obviously, a lot more, but I appreciate the bid. At £7,000, we'll see what we can do. At £7,000, Alan's bidder there at 7,001 in Ipswich. You've just been peeped there at 7.1. 7.1 we've got. 7.2, he's selling 7,002. At 7,002. On our phones at 7.2. Very provisional at 7.2. At 7,200 then. Alan's bidder then on the phones at 7.2 provisional for the first, third, last time fair warning. Alan at 72. 72 provisional. 789. Jaguar frame print and a selection of cars. There we are then. 4 cars and the print there. Where are we then? Where are we? £20, thank you. At 20 then. £20, £20 we've got. At £20, £20 at 20. At £20 then, cheaper that, aren't they, at £20? At £20 then, at 20, I'll take a fiver at £20. At £20, then going once, twice, and £20. Lot number 790, the 1977 Rover. 2600 at the SD1 there. Look at it. Look at them, aren't they lovely? Look at them. Interest I've got here, I've got 3-1, I've got 3-1, and I've got 3-2. It's still provisional at 3-2, but it's a bid, thank you very much, at £3,200. At 3,200 on my sheet here, at 3,200. 099, it's your bid at the moment, puts you almost in the driver's seat, certainly puts you in the driver's seat regarding trying to... £3,200 we've got, at 32 then, put it down, provisional Jack, at £3,200, the hammer's coming down, provisional, 791, the cast iron plaque and a sort of bottle openers, there we are, £10 we've got, £10, £20, £20, at £20 then, at 20 and £30, I'm going to at 30, at £30 then, are we all done at £30, at £30, £40, at 40, I'll take a fiver at £40, at £40 then, at £40 then, at 40, at £40 then, at 40, I know this is really strange, and I know we deal with all the £41, we'll have to go 41, Jack, £41 we've got here, 41, at £41 just to do what I've been instructed to do on this bit of paper, at £41 then, at £41 are we all done at 41, at £41 hammers coming down at £41, £41 top right hand corner, Jacko, here we are. MGYA, these are lovely, aren't they? MGYA, look, the nice saloon car there, look at that. Michael's just said he's cleaned the car, he gave it a one running, and runs very sweet. There you go, that's it, there you go. So we have got, Jack, I've got 9, 9,250, 9,5, 9,750, £10,000, 10,000, 250, 10,5, 10,750, £11,000, 11 and a quarter, 11,250, 11,5. 750, 11,750 and £12,000. At £12,000 then at £12,000, 12 and a quarter. Just then it catch up, 12 and a quarter we've got. At 12,250, thank you. 12,250, at 12,250, at £12,250. At 12,500, 12,500 then. At 12,500, I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. Failing that, I'm going to sell. At 12,500, it's going to go. Bid the number 5, 0005. Mr. Thomas, you got yourself an MG. At 12,500, 12,600, 12,700, 12,700. It's a bit slow, Jack. You trying to ring Anne? I don't think it's trying to ring Anne. I thought you wanted to lift up street or something again now. £12,700 at 12,700 at £12,700 at 12,700 12,700. Alan's just trying to get another phone bidder on £12,700 12,700. Does he want to give 12,800? It's a simple one. 12,800. There's only two answers to that question. £12,700 then. Thank you ever so much for your £12,700. It's going to go. Mr. Thomas, you bought yourself an MG. 12,700. Top right hand corner there. Thomas, brilliant. 793. The steam car. There we are, the little steam car there. Boxton Mint, it says. There you go. Who wants to start me at £100 anywhere? £100 anywhere? Anyone want to start me at £100? £100 then. £100, £100. Got double that on the sheet, unfortunately, Derbyshire, but thank you for your bids. At £100 we've got. At £100 then, at £100, are we all done? At £100 then, at £100, at 100, are we all done and dusted? At £100, that's provisional. £100. And for the MGB, here we are, the MGB. There we go. Great little car, he says. His owner's had it since 2012. The garage all the time he's had it. There you go. Where are we then? I've got 3, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 750 and £4,000 on my sheet here. Jack at £4,000. I've got £4,000. At £4,000. I'm going to sell it at 4,001. Manchester, you're in at 4,1. Only just. at £4,100. You're only just in Manchester by 100 quid. 4,100 then I'm going to sell. At £4,100 then. At £4,100 it's going to go. It's going to be sold. Hammers coming down to Manchester at 41. 795, the Ferrari lights up sign. You really can't. £2,200. At £2,200. Probably the best four-wheel drive of this size you can buy. 2004. At 2004 and 5. 2005 and 6. 2,600, 27, 28, 29. I'm not surprised, Will. Yeah, I'm not surprised he wants a wire brush. I mean, I haven't even been underneath it, but I know what a normal Land Cruiser wants. I want a big wire brush underneath and a load of wax oil. And engine and gearbox and that won't give up. It'll just be the rest. Quite solid from what I've seen. £3,200 I've got at 3,200. £3,200. At 3,200, it's only at the sale here because David is downsizing cars. That's all. At 3,003, 4, 3, 4, 3,400. At £3,400. At 3,400, I would still say extremely good value for money. At 3,400. At 3,000 for an all-round four-wheel drive, bit of a tow car, dodging about car, dogs down the beach car, tip you name it. £3,400. Ticks every box. Oh, hang on, 3,400. Hurry up, Dave. Dave's just lost connection there, the boys and girls. I'm just going to let him dial up another number. 3,400 we've got at the moment, Dave. 3,004. Is he bidding? 3,004. £3,400. He's already bidding? Okay, that's all right, no problem. Ah, there you go. He probably hasn't answered because he's busy on the internet. He can't be distracted. At 3,400. Could I have a bidder's name, please, Will? Nick. Nick, it's yours at the moment, mate. £3,400. Going to Nick in North Yorkshire at £3,400 then for the first, second, third and last time at £3,400. Well done, Nick, and that. Not going to buy a better four-wheel drive for the money, mate, than that, I'll tell you. 797, Ferrari 456, wheels, front bumper and a pair of exhaust silencers. Submit the best bid. There you are. There you go. If you've got a four exhaust, there you are. We're here, we're there. Who's going to bid me? Who's going to start me £100? Got to submit the best bid. Who's going to start me at £100, anyone? At £100, I guess it's a bit of a limited market, but we've got £100, Andy, and they're at £100. 100 then, £100 then at £100 then, are we all done at £100? At £100 then, £100. 100 then, £100 then. Just tell him, we just get an answer next week probably now. Might get one tomorrow. Doubt it's a big company. At £100 then, Andy's then at £100 then. Where we are up at £100. Provisional. 798. The Veloset Venom. There you go. I've got all sorts of bids on this, guys. All sorts of bids. All sorts of bids. Oh man, I've got every denomination you can think of here, Will. I mean, I've got all the way down to 200 quid, and then I can go all the way up to where we are now at 1750. Yeah, that's about where I am. 18, it's just gone past. And there you go. 1850, 1950, £2,000. There you go. There you go. There you are, lads. I'll just let you carry on a little bit. There's no point in me waffling on. You've got some interest there, Will. I can see it flashing up on my screen. There you go. £2,600 in Cheshire. There you go. £2,600 it is. At 2,600. At £2,600 we've got. At 2,600 there. At 2,600 there. Cheshire, I think you're in. At £2,600 then are we all done. At 2,600 then for the first, second, third and last time you got it. Cheshire at 26. Well played. 799 Ferrari again. 456 doors. Pair of silver painted doors. So been asked to submit the best bid, Andy. £100 to start. Do you want to put an £100 in your Ferrari, man? £100 he does. £100 to start. £100 we've got. I'll submit it, Andy. Can't do any more than that. £100 for a pair of doors. There you go. There's probably £500, £1,000 worth of door mirrors on there, but you know what Ferrari are like. £100, Andy. I'll submit it. Tell him. I'll submit it. I would really have liked a bit of a guide on these, but anyway, there you go. £100 we'll submit it then, Andy, at well, £100. Hillman Husky, there we are, the little Husky there, 1966 Husky. That's a clean little car. There we go then. On that, £2,500 then, 25, 26, 27, at £2,800, 2008. 800 then, 29, £3,000 at £3,000, at £3,000 then, at £3,000, are we all done at 3,000? 1, 3, 1, at 3,100, at £3,100 then, provision at 31. Drove to sale from Scotland, Dad seems to think, £3,100, at 3,001, I didn't see it arrive, 32 says Megster down there at 32, at 32 we've got 3,002, at 3,203, 33, provisional at 33, 34 says Meg, 34, 3,004 on our phones, 34, 35, Meg, worth every penny, 36, 36, 37. I'd be disappointed if we couldn't ring the vendor with a £4,000 bid or more. 37, 38 says Meg, 38, at 38, at £3,800, 39, 39, at 3,009. Nice little car this, 39, £4,000, £4,000 then we're going to sell at £4,000. At £4,000 it's Meg's bid at 4,000, at £4,000 and are we all done at 4,000? £4,000 then going down to Meg, are we all done and dusted at £4,000? It's going to go. Extra at 4,000. And on the subject of sold, number 634, the BMW Z3. Sold. 652, the Dame the Conquest. Sold. Number 698, the Triumph T100 bicycle, motorbike should I say, excuse me. Also been sold. Well done, thank you very much. As I say, we'll convert over 90% of all provisionals as we go through proceedings. 801 are some rally stickers. There's a bit of all sorts in there. A lucky dip of all sorts. I've got 75, I've got £100 here. I've got 125. I've got 125 here at 125. £125 I've got. At 125, at £125 I've got then. 125 I'm going to sell at 125. At 125 for the first, second, third and last time hammers coming down. 125, BSA Bantam, lot number 802. Look at that, entry level price, look at that. What a cheap little bike, £700, £800 we've got, £800, £900. How cheap have we got to be? At £900 we have. At £900, £1,000 in Cheshire at £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 for nothing at £1,000. At £1,000 is provisional Cheshire at £1,000. At £1,000 are we all done and dusted then? At £1,000 I'm bringing the hammer down provisional at £1,000. £1,100. I'm not surprised East Yorkshire. £1,100. £1,100 and £1,200 and 1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200 then at £1,200. At £1,200 then are we all done and dusted at £1,200. At £1,200 is provisional hammer's going to drop at £1,200. Be warned. 1200 provisional, XO3. A selection of tins and funnels and a bit of all sorts there, guys. A bit of all sorts. There we go. Where are we going to be then? Bit of all sorts there. £10, £20, £30 we've got. £30 then. At £30 then. 30 then. 30 then. £30. 30 then and 40. 40 then. I'll take a fiver at £40. At £40 then. At £40 then. Are we all done at 40? At £40 then. Selling provisional at £40 then. £40 then they're going to be sold provisionally at £40 and it's coming down and it's going to go 45. I thought I saw it coming. At 45 then. At £45. At £45 then. At £45 then provisionally sold. Going to drop it down at 45 then. We're going to go 45. 80. A little pop. Here we are. And these are good value for money, aren't they? It just shows you don't need a lot of money, do you really, in today's world to get yourself into this movement and have a load of fun. Look at this, very, very sensible. 2,500 quid, 25 then, 26, 27, £2,800 at 28, 29. At 29, £3,000 we've got, 3,000 then, at £3,000 and 131, £3,100. At £3,100, at 31, 32 says David at 32, 3,002. 3-3, internet 3-3. 3003, internet bid at 3-3. 4, 3-4, 3-4, 3-5, 3-5. A little sweetie this is, 3-5. 3-5, 3-6, 3-6. On my right, 3-6, 3-7 on the screen. Internet bidder, 3007, 3-8, 3008, 3-9, 3-9. Internet 3-9, you're out Dave, do you want 4? 3-9, who wants 4? If not, the hammer's coming down, I'm going to sell. He just peeped you that time at £4,000, Andy. That was right, wasn't it? £4,000. £4,000 on my right. Don't lose it for 100 quid, Dave, tell him. £4,000. Are you going to lose it for 100 quid? £4,000 and on my left at £4,000, and then £4,000 is coming down at 4-1. 4,001, £100. 4,001, 4-2, 4,002. Don't blame me for 100 quid. You're the one who's going to have a smile on your face because you've got it all summer. 4,002, at £4,200. Andy's, you're out internet, you're out Dave. 4,200 and it's Andy then. 4,002 for the first, second, third and last time at 42. Gone. 805, new Rover MG set of alloys. Oh yeah, new set. There we are then, 1020. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 pound, 80 pound we've got. Sold at 80 pound, 80 pound, 90 pound, 90 pound, are we all done at 90 pound, 90 pound at 100 pound bid. 110 pound at 110. At 110 they're going to be sold. At 110 pound then it's going to be sold at 110 pound. At 110. At £110 then they're going to be sold. Hammers coming down at 110. They've gone. So has lot number 237, the Rover 3500. That's also been, not this Rover 3500, lot number 237, the Rover 3500. That's just been sold. 708, the Triumph T100 motorcycle, another Triumph T100. That's also been sold. Lot number 720, the Land Rover. That's also found a new home. Lot number 706, the MG Midget. That's also been sold. There you go. Another load of provisionals converted into sales. Thank you very much. Lot number 806, the Rover 3500. This one here, the P5. There we are. Where we're going to be on that one, you tell me. £3,500. At 35, 35, 36, 36. That's not here for a P5, is it? 36, 37. 36, 37. Where are we? You're pointing at someone. Oh, the car, sorry, £3,700. £3,700 we've got, 37. At £3,700 internet bid, 38. 38. Derbyshire, 39. Another Derbyshire bid, 39. At £3,900 and £4,000. 4,001. 4-1. 4-2. 4-3. 4-3. 4-4. 4-4. 4-5. 4-5. Surely it's got to start with a 5, guys, isn't it? For an half decent Rover. 4-5 we've got. 4,500 provisional. 4-6 Devon. Good afternoon, Devon. 4-7. 4-7. This is all still provisional, ladies and gentlemen. £4,700. 4-7. 4-7. 4-8. 4-9. 5,000. £5,000. At £5,000 are we all done at 5? 1. 5-1, 5-2. £5,200. At £5,200 at 5-3. 5,003 and 4. 5-4. 5-5. 5-6. 5-6 we've got. Back up in North Yorkshire at 5-6. 5-7. All the way down in Devon. 5-7, 5-8. 5-8 we have at 5-8. £5,800 at 5-8. At 5,008, 5-9, £6,000. At £6,000. At £6,000 are we all done at 6,000? At £6,000. 6-1. 6-1. £6,100 then. Are we there? 6-1, 6-2, £6,200 in Derby at 62. Thank you for all your bids at 6,002. Then I'm going to bring the hammer down at £6,200 then for the first. second, third and last time, fair warning and be warned, the hammer is going to drop at 62. Sold. I'm just going to let Father do a couple, one in particular, as he knows more about the machine. There's a little one just to lead you into it there. Thank you very much.
Here we have the popular Vauxhall dealer round sign. Sell quite a number of these. They're always lovely when they're put on the wall with a nice light behind them. You can't go wrong with them. They're super bits of kit. I'll get this on the belt. Putting a bit of weight on. There we go. The Rover round sign. Super thing. Cheap and cheerful. Always in demand. £50, 60, £60, 70, £70 only, 70, £70 only. Lovely big sign with the light behind it, looks superb. £70 only. Are you all done then? £70, is there 80? £80 I've got, £80 and going then 80. £80 cheap sign, £80, put some strip lights behind it, you're away, £80. £80 and going then £80. I've got more machine, but we'll sell it provisionally. We'll put a deal together for you. £80 only. All done then £80 Derbyshire. £80 provisional. 80. 808 is the PSA Gold Star, the 500 DVD, 34 about 1962 from memory. A clubman's machine and has been all its life. Proper machine, proper bike, got the right bits, gearbox, 190mm front brake, RRT2. Original Dunlop, original, never see them anymore. Original Dunlop alloys, proper machine. Start me on it. What's it worth? You know about Goldies. Whereabouts then? They buck the trend. We know everybody wants a Goldie and everyone wants a genuine one. Come on, start me low if you like. I don't care where you start. It's where we finish that matters. Here's the 15. 15, come on then, 12, 10, 10,000, 10,000 is the 10,000, 8, I've got 8,000, £8,000, Clubman's Goldie, £8,000 only, £8,000, £8,000 only, 8,250, 8,5, 8,005, 8,750, 8,750, the Clubman's Goldie, 8,750, proper machine, proper original machine, 8,750, can I say 9, 8,750, 850, and have been admired by many people over the years, and everyone agrees with the same thing. It's proper, it's genuine, it's right. 8,750 is the 9. 8,750 only. 8,750. Are you all done? 8,750. I think it might be one for the timed auction. This one, 8,750 is the 9. Be sharp. 8,750. Not enough, more on the sheet for that one, thank you. 809 is the box of mixed oil and grease tins. Nice lots there. Sorry? Yes, worth a lot more. 809 box of mixed oil and grease tins. Whereabouts we got? 10, 20, 30, £30, 30. £30 only, £30 all the tins, £30. £30 is the 40. £30. Can I say 40? £30 and away then, £30. Is the 40 anywhere? All the tins, all a lot of them, look, £30 only, 30. 10 is the 74. Unusual colour, but it suits it. Jack and I done a video around this. I think we come to the conclusion it's a very nice straight cut. Nice engine, Mick. Yeah, Mick's moved it about and run it. Hydraulic clutch. Is it? Right. What slave cylinder seats or something? Yeah, it says a slight hydraulic problem on the clutch, as Mick just said, but the engine runs lovely, starts and runs absolutely beautifully. Lot number 810, we're doing it. Unusual colour, great, suits it very much. Where then? Where are they going to be with it? 10 is 10 somewhere. Whereabouts? 9 I've got, 9,000, 9,000, a little bit of a clutch problem on the it's easily fixed. 9,000, £9,000, lovely hood, I think mohair hood from memory, nice interior, £9,000. £9,000 on the way then, 9,250, 9,255, 9,5, 9,750, 9,750, 10,000, 9,750, 9,750 only. Unusual colour we know, unusual wheels, but it suits it, 9,750, 9,750, 10, 10,000, 10 and a quarter with me, 10 and a quarter, 10,250, 10,250, 10,250 is the 5, 10,250. All done then, 10,250. Very provisional, 10,250. We'll try and put a deal together for you. 10,250. All done, 10,50. Very provisional that. 811 Aston Martin signed 24 by 24. Illuminated, is that right, Mick? Yep, lovely stuff. Aston Martin, cream of crop, 100. Who's got 100? I've got 100, 100, 110, 120, 120. 120 pound only, 120. 100, 140 pound on the way then, 140. 140 pound only, that all 140 pound. 140 pound Cedar Wire, 140 pound. All done then, 140, 160. 160 pound Cheshire. You're out T, 160 pound. 160 pound, I'm selling it, 160. 160 for the first, second, third, 160. And here we have the 812, it's the 59 Hotchkiss Jeep M201. Lovely thing. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts were you? 13, 13, I've got 13. 13,000, 13,1, 13, 13,200. 13,200 pound, 13,2. 13,200 pound. 13,2. 13,3, 13,300, 13,300, 13,4, 13,5, 13,500, 13,500 pound. Here with me, 13,5, 13,6, Glamorgan, 13,600 pound. All done then, 13,600. Worth a bit more, but there you go, we'll submit it and we'll try, we'll try and put a deal together for you. 13,600, Glamorgan's the bidder, 13,6. All done. Round 36 for the first, second, third and last time. 13.6 provisional Glamorgan. 813, 4 oil cans and a grease gun. Tenner I've got 20, 20 pound I've got 20, 20 pound the way 20, 20 pound only, 20 pound. Oil cans and grease gun, 20 pound. And a lot, 20 pound. There, that nice little period grease gun, 20 pound the way then 20 pound. All done then 20, 25 pound. 25, 30 pound, 30 pound and going, 30 pound, 30 pound and going then 30, 30 pound, got more on my sheet, well I'll do it provisional, 30 pound, all done, 30 pound, provisional mate, have you got it there, you have, 814, Lucas cable trolley and 3 oil cans, that's a nice little thing, and 3 oil cans, well it looks like 2 petrol cans and an oil can, doesn't it Mick? Well, looks, and we're 60, 70 pound, 70 pound the lot, 70 pound, 70 pound away and 70 pound only, 70 pound, 70 is their 80, 70 pound only, 70 pound away, 70 pound only, all done then, 70 pound, very provisional, 70 pound. 815 is Castrol spinning sign and Castrol, now that's a good lot, that is a very good lot, them spinning signs are starting to make big money. Yeah, there you go Mick, there, they were all thrown away, weren't they, a nice sign that. Whereabouts then? 50 pound the spinning sign, that's 50 pound as well, 50, 60, 60 pound. 60 pound and away, 60. 60 pound gone, 60 pound the spinning sign, worth the money, that's 70. 70 pound. Lincolnshire, 70 pounds, that and the can as well, 70 pound, that's not dear. 70 pound, 80. 80 pound and sold and away, 80. 80 pound, worth the money that, 80 pound. 80 pound, 90. 90 pound and gone, 90 pound, are you all done then, 90. 100, Durham, 100 pound. 100 pound away, 100. All done then, 100 pound and going then, 100. 100 for the first, second, third and last time. 100. 816 is the Range Rover HSE. Submit the best bid in your hands completely. What's it worth? Auto. Well, they are. What's it worth? In your hands. £45, £45 Lincolnshire, I'm selling them provisionally £45. Got on the show. Oh, they are, they're nice signs. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? They're nice. There's that. £45. Is the 50 anywhere? £40 and going then provisionally 45. 818 is a 63 BSA A10 Rocket Gold Star replica. There she is there, beautiful looking bike. Ignition, timing instructions, electronic magneto, etc, etc. £3,800 we got, 38. £3,800 Cheshire, 3,800. £3,800 away then and going, £3,800. 38. Are you all done? 39. South Yorkshire, 3,900. £3,900 Rocket Gold Star replica, £3,900. Lovely bike, 3,900. Can I say 4? £3,900 only. 3,900. Can I say 4? Are you all done then? 3,900. I'm doing it provisionally. He's got more on the sheet, worth every penny. 4 grand. £4,000. Cheshire, 4,041. Yorkshire, 41. £4,100. 4-1. All done then, £4,100. That it? £4,100 South Yorkshire. Going to be sold then, £4,100 provisionally, sorry, selling provisionally, 4,100. Selling provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, 41. Provisional. 819 Jaguar illuminated sign, nice sign there. Working as Mick said, proper sign working. What's that worth? 100 quid surely. 100, 110, £110 only. 110, 20, 110, Mr. T to buy 110. All done then, £110, that it? 100. Provisionally, Mr. T, 110. Mamod steam engine Avo meter, that's a mixture. Lot number 820. Well, I can't speak for the Avo meter, but I'm sure that's very good. But the Mamod engine appeals to me, of course. Where then? What's that worth? Where? Come on, bid me silly if you want. There's the engine, look. In the box there, look. £40, £40, £40. £40, Kent. Thank you, sir. £40. £40, 50, £50, £50 in Lincolnshire, 50, 50 and away, 50, 50, £60, £60 gone, £60, not dear that, £60, that it, £60 all done then, £60, sale and going, £60 going to Kent, thank you for your gentlemen, £60, French fuel can, 20 litre, 821, that's a rare bit of kit, 20 litre, 8-ton French fuel can, petrol can. Lot number 821, that's a rarity. How about that? Oh, we got a, like buses, Mick. You get one and 2 of them come along at the same time. That's unusual, isn't it? Eh? Wasn't it nice? Ornate. Yeah, you got the edge on our ugly ones, isn't it? Nice thing, that. £20 only, £20, £30, £30 is the 40. £30 only is the 40. £40 there is. £40 and going. £50, £50. That looks cheap. £50. 50, £60, £60 the way then, £60, £60, gonna go, £60, all done then, £60, 70, £70, £70, £70 only, all done then, £70, gonna be sold then, £70, that it, last time looking round, gonna be sold, £70, all done then, £70, sold. Now the Vauxhall 14 Tourer, very, very rare. The body actually is believed to have been made by Mitchell and Winningham. We're pretty sure it's been verified by the Vauxhall people. So we're pretty well 100%. We were led to believe it could be Abbott's, but apparently it's Mitchell and Winningham body. Very rare sports body that there wouldn't have been probably 3 or 4 of this model known to exist. Current V5 or AV5 present, it's got an older V5, transferable number, and yeah, very likely one of only 4 known. Whereabouts then, start me on that? What's it worth? £5,000 I've got on the way, 5,000. 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5,500. Vauxhall 4-seater Tourer, very, very rare bit of kit. 5,500, 5,005, 5,750, 5,750 is the 6. 5,750 only, 5,750. 14 horsepower, Vauxhall Tourer, 4-seater, around about 1936, I'm sure she is. V5 present, etc. Powerful 6-cylinder engine, as we said, goes extremely well. 5,750, 5,750, can we say 6? 5,750 is the 6 anywhere, 5,750. £6,000 anywhere, 5,750 only. 5,750, very, very rare sports tourer, 14 horsepower, 4-seater, full 4-seater tourer, 5,750. All done then, 5,750 only. Can I say 6? 5,750, all done. Last time looking round, 5,750. Very, very provisional. Lot number 823, which is the Bella Paraffin heater in working order, proceeds to charity. That's nice. Hey, there you go. More workshops caught fire with them than enough. But there you go. It's a period piece, isn't it? All proceeds to charity. That's very, very nice. Cancer research. Thank you very much. Lovely. 10 out. We got a 10 out. £10. £10 away. £10. £10 and going then. £10 is the 20. £20 there is. £20 Lincolnshire. Thank you. £20 all to charity. £30 Derbyshire. £30 all to charity. Thank you. £30. Going away then, £30 and sold. All proceeds to charity. I thank you. £30 Derbyshire. Thank you very much. £30 sold. Thank you. 2463 Vauxhall Cresta PB. Now there's a rarity. You don't see many of them. You have plenty of PAs, a number of PCs, but you don't see many PBs. That's a very, very rare bit of kit. Lovely vehicle. Whereabouts then? Some big money here with me. 442, 44, 46, 48, 4,800, 48, 5, 52, 54, 5,004, 5,600, 5,600 here with me, 56, 5,600, 5,006 on sale and going, 5,600, 56, 57, 58, 5,008, 5,008, very few PBs, 5,800, 58, 59, 59, fill it up, 6 I've got, 6,000, 6,000 here, Mr. War, £6,000, 6,000 going then, 6,000, £6,000, 6,1, 6,2, 6,002, 6,200, 6,2 here, 6,002, you're out, Meg, you're out on the internet, 6,3, back in, 6,3, 6,300, Meg's big, 6,300, going away then, 6,300, are you all done, 6,300, 6,003, internet you're out, 6,003, 6,003, 6,4, 6,5, 6,005, with me, 6,5, sold, 6,005, Meg you're out, internet you're out, 6,600, 6,600 pound, back in, 6,006, 6,006, telephone 6,600, all done then, on sale and going, 6,600, Meg's phone, internet you're out, I'm out, 6,000, I'm going to make sure about that, someone have a look at that, make sure I got it right, yeah, 6,600, going for the first, second, third and last time, Meg, 6,6, thank you, a Russian fuel can this time, oh, don't rush about me, 825 it is, lot number 825, there it is, a Russian one, eh? How about that? Even rarer. Yeah, look at that. Nice one. Whereabouts then? Where? 10, 20, 30, £30, 30. £30 the way, 30. £30 and gone. £30 are you all done? £30. 30, 40, £40. £40. Lincolnshire. £40. £40 the way and gone then, £40. That it? All done then, £40. £40 selling it provisionally, £40. Last time looking round, £40. Are you all done? £40. Provisional that one, Mandy. 58 aerial, which is, there she is, pictured there. I've got no more details about that current V5 exceptional bike as full nut and bolt restoration. Full nut and bolt restoration, there you go, very nice too. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts at? £2,000, two away. £2,000, 2,2, 2,200, 2,200 on the telephone, 2,2, 2,200 only. Full nut and bolt restoration, apparently 2,4, 2,004, 2,400, 2,4 only, 2,6, 2,006, 2,8, 2,800, straight back, 2,800, 2,800, 3,000 pound, £3,000, couldn't even think of doing it for that, could you? £3,000, 3,2, 3,200, 3,2, 3,4, on sale, selling, 3,400, Alan's phone, 3,4, yep, drop a one, excuse me, please, yeah, 3,5, 3,5 we've got, 3,5, do you want 6, Alan? 3,6 he does, 3,600, Going then 3,600. Internet, you're out. 3.6, C7 back in. 3.7 back in. 3.7 back in. Do you want 8? 3 on North Yorkshire. 3.9. 3,900. 3,900 on the internet. 3,900. Gonna sell it then. 3,900 on sale on the way. 3,009. You're on 4, be sharp, 3,900 going then. £3,900 going for the first, second, third and last time, fair warning, 39, 39. I'll do a few while I'll come back on then if I can. Eight, 3, 4.
Right then guys, back on again. There we are then, 827, the Manchester Ship Canal car sign. That's nice, isn't it? Where are we then, Will? Where we are, £50, thank you, at £50, 55, £60 we've got. At £60 and at £60, £70 then on the way at £70, £70, thank you, £70. I'll take a fiver, Will. £70 and at £70 we have at £70 then, 90 at £70, that's at 75. 75 at 75 then, at 75 then, at £75, are we there at 75 pound then, going in with 75 then, certainly provision at £75. Gone, 828 is the suitcase based 176 scale. Is it, Nick? Oh wow, oh look at that, yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? There you go, look at that, how lovely is that? There you go then. Lovely little bit there, look at that, that little garage in a suitcase, look at that, lovely. There you are, where are we then? At 70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at 70? At £70, at £70 then, at £70 then, at £70, £80 we've got. At £80, lovely little touch that, put in the back of the car, isn't it, a show? £80 then, £80 then, we've got at 80. £80 then, are we all done at £80 then? £80 then, we'll put it provisional at £80. 29 is the battery stand and a sauce bit of signs. There are a few signs there in a battery stand. £50 and away, £50, £60. £60 then, £60, £70, £70, £80 and sold. £80 then, £80, are we all done at £80? £80 I'm going to sell then at £80. £90 at 95. £95, £95 then at 95. £95 are we all done at 95? At 95. £95 then, 36 at 3,600 then, 3,607, 37, 3,007 at £3,700, at £3,700 then, at £3,700, it's very provisional then, at 3,007, at 3,700 then, hammer's going to come down at 37 then for the first, second, 38, 39, 39 at 3,900, £3,900 at 3,009, 3,009 I'll take a 50 if it helps at 39 at 3,009, 3,009 provisionally sold at £3,900 for the first, 3,900 for the second, third and last time, are we all there at 3,950, 3,950, £3,950. If it starts with a 4 you stand a good chance of coming to a deal, I think. At 3,950 it's still provisional. At 3,950, £4,000, thank you. We stand a chance now at £4,000 and are we all done? Dropping the hammer down provisionally then at £4,000 then for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional. 831 is the Alfa Romeo light up sign. There we are. Who's going to start me at £50 anyone? £50 anywhere at 50 anywhere. At £50 then somewhere at £50. £50 anywhere, if not we'll have to move on. We've got a few just to finish off. £50, thank you there, North York's at £50. £50 then at £50, £50 at £50, £50 then are we all done and dusted at £50. Hammer's coming down at 50 then, provisionally at £50. 832 is the Motor Guzzi. There we are, Motor Guzzi then, sensible money that, look at that. £2,000, 2122, 2002, 23. 2,300. At £2,300. At £2,300 then. At 23, 24, 25. At 25. At 2,500. At £2,500 then I'm going to put it on sale. At £2,500. At £2,500 then I'm going to put it on sale. 26 I'm told. 26. At 26. 2006. 27. 2007. £2,700. At £2,700 then it's on sale. 28. At £28. £28,000. 28. £2,800. Sorry, give him a bit of a shock then. Yeah, at £2,800. We want some provisionals, Jack, please. At £2,800. 2009. Yeah, tell him to rest assured it's 2009, not 29,000. 2009. £3,000 to Zandy. £3,000. At £3,000. Panic set in there. At £3,000. £3,000 then are we all done? On the phones 31. On the screens at 31. 3,001. £3,100. 32 I'm told. 32. £3,200. At £3,200 I'm told at 32. 33. 3,003. At £3,300 I'm informed at 33. At 3,300. 34. 3,004. At 3,004 on our phone here today. At £3,400 on my left. On your right as you're looking at home, 3,400. Andy there standing by the Scania. 3,500. You're out, Andy. 3,500. 3,500. £3,500. 36. He's nodding at 36. 3,006. 3,006. Your bid, Andy, at £3,600. On the phone then, are we there at 3,600? 6. Be warned, 37. 37. £3,700. 3,700 then. You're out, Andy. Do you want another stab at it? 3,750, he says. 3,750. At 3,750. Same for the man at home. I'll do a 50. At 3,750. On our phones, 3,800. Who's in West Yorkshire, Will? Ken. £3,800. 3,850 I'm told. 3,850. You're out, Ken, now, unfortunately. 3,850. £3,850. At 3,850 then. It's Andy on the phone. Ken, you're out at 3,850 then. Are we all done? At £3,850. I'm going to knock it down to our phone bidder beware. At 3,850 then. Are we there at 3,850? Andy, 3,850. Thanks for your bids, Ken. Thank you very much for trying. Set of racing overalls, helmet, boots, hands, collar, etc. Oh, a hand system as well there. Look, a hand set up. There you go, the whole boodle there. There we go, they're in the whole lot there, ready to roll. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me at £100? Someone start me at £100. £100, then are we all done at £100? £100 we've got at £100. At £100 then at £100 bid. At 100 then at £100 then are we all done at £100? At £100 then at 100 then. Hammer's coming down at £100. We'll try for you at £100. £100. And put the hammer down. Well, the hammer's down, isn't it?
You do it, but there's the notes.
Yep, okay, then that number 834, the 1926 Morris Cowley there, two-seater and dicky from memory. Two-seater and dicky, there it is there. New battery on it, starts and drives and runs exceptionally well, I'm told. There we are, lovely car, a mellowed car, lovely older restoration, I would think, probably restored 25, 30 years ago, I would think.
Apparently come from New Zealand.
New Zealand car, possibly a New Zealand car, we feel. There we are, lovely, very, very usable car, strong car, nicely mellowed, just the way you want to buy them. Here we are, the way you want to buy them, so where are we going to be then? You tell me, where are we going to be? We've got some daft bids there at the moment, but where are we going to be? You tell me, we've got some there.
It's money plus.
There, I see, right, got it there, Will. At the moment, like, we've got £1,000 on there at the moment, like, but 5,000. 5,250, 5,250, 5,500, at £5,500 for a lovely, lovely mellowed Cowley, at 5,500, at 5,500, 5,750, at £5,750, 5,750, at £5,750, £6,000, at £6,000, at £6,000 and at £6,000. Just the way you want to buy them. A lovely mellowed car. Just a nice car. £6,000 then, at £6,000 then it's very, very provisional. What's the bidder's name, Will? Ian, it's very provisional at the moment, Ian, but we'll have a chat and see if we can put a deal together. And at £6,000 then, at £6,000, I'll put you down at £6,000, but you may have to just go and dig another pot up in the garden at £6,000. At £6,000 then, very provisional then, winning in at £6,000, are we there at £6,000? At £6,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at £6,000. Very, very provisionally, but thank you for your bids. May have to be seen, that car. 835, the garage forecourt oil cabinet. There we go, the oil cabinet there. Where are we then? £30 bid, £40 then we've got. At £40, £50 then, £50 done at 50. At £50 are we all done at 50. £50 then, £60 bid. At £60, at £60 and hammers coming down at 60B worn at £60. It's £60. £60. And moving on to 836 is the Bentley. Brooklands are. I knew you were going to say that. I saw Michael getting out of his chair there as soon as he saw the picture come up, and I knew what he was going to say. He was going to say it's a lovely car.
Russell, our old friend Russell, we've dealt with for years, and yeah, brother.
Gotcha.
It's Russell. Drove over from Manchester, driven the car myself. I photographed it. I pictured it. The car is absolutely stunning.
How nice as you're going to get.
Absolutely. It's number 48 of 100 limited edition build.
There you go.
Absolutely stunning.
I'm sure you all heard that comes from a very, very good stable, a very highly regarded, should I say, collector. And just a little bit of a change around. There we go. Number 48, did you think? Number 48 or thereabouts of 100 limited edition.
Go around the village, just about everywhere you look, the car is absolutely stunning.
I know the collector. I know how fastidious he is. I know he only has the best. So I'd like to think this is.
We've still got one of his cars, if you think about it.
Have we still got one from him? Have we? I don't know what that is, but anyway. Oh yes, yeah. Is an ex. Car of a particular family of collectors. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Says it all. On the same page as my father when it comes to quality. There you are. There you go. So we're going to be. I know it's maybe arguably top end of the market, but it's top end of the car. That's the thing. You get what you pay for, don't you? Where are 10,500. At 10,500, then £11,000 we have. £11,000. £11,000. I am told it is the top of the tree for the Brooklands there we are. £11,000, a lovely car everywhere you look, Father says. £11,000, and we turn down, we have probably 10 of these offered a week, and we turn down at least 9, probably 9.5. There you are, £11,000 we've got, £11,000, £11,000, head and shoulders above what you normally see on the market. £11,000. £11,000, 11,000, 11 and a quarter, 11,250, 11,250, £11,250, and 11,250, £11,250, and are we all there at 11,250, £11,250, and are we all done at £11,250? And lot number 671, the SO, the Mrs. Drip SO, I've just been informed that's been sold. Lot number 771, the Monte Carlo sign, I've just been told that's been sold. Lot number 688, the Woodbine sign, I've been told that's now sold. Lot number 710, the Alfa Romeo, that's been sold. And lot number 724, the Toyota MR2, I'm pleased that found the new home. That's a lovely car at 724. There we go, 837 is now a box of assorted cars there, remote controlled cars it says. There you go, lucky dip there. We're going to be then £20, £30 we've got. At £30 then, £30 then we're going to sell them at £30. At £30 then, £30 then, at £40 then, and we all done at 40. At 40 I'll take a fiver, will at 40. At £40 then. At £40 then, and we all done at 40. At £40 then, £40 then, we'll sell them to you at £40 then. They're sold provisionally at £40. Yep, I thought there was another one coming in there, Will. 838 is the Volvo S80 T6. There we are, 8 records of service it says, twin turbo, 280 horsepower, rare car, being the 2.9
Twin turbo, same owner since 2016. So I've got here. Where are we? And cheap, look at that. Where are we then? £300, thank you. 350, £400 away. £450 then. That's cheap, isn't it? £450. £450. Then at £450, and are we all done? At £450 then. At £400, £500 we have at 500. At £500 then. Provisionally then at 500, then are we all done at 500? At £500 for the first, second, third and last time at 500. Provisional 839. Keep left bollard sign. There we are. Illuminated it says. There you go. You can wire that one up. There we are. Where we're going to be then. £75 then. Thank you. At 75. At 75 then. 75 then. At £75. At 75, 80, £90. Thank you. At £90. At £90 we have. At £90 then are we all done and dusted at £90. 840. Thank you, Anna. 840 is. At 24.5 then at 24.5 at 24.5 at 24.5 at 24.5 then are we all there at 24.5 at 24.5 then at 24.5 at 24.5 he's looking for more. Have a quick word with the office upstairs and see if they can put a deal together for you. Thank you, Andrew. 841 841 4 times mag alloy wheels off of a Formula 3 Renault team. There you are. From the Formula 3 Renault team, they could tell a story, couldn't they? There you go. £80 we've got, 80, 90, £100. 100 then, 110, 120, 130, 140. At £140 and I'm going to sell at 140. At £140. 150. At 150 and sold at 150. At £150. At £150 then it's going to go. At 150 for the first, second, third and last time at 150 and sold. Sold at 150. Just have a quick mouthful of tea. Father, have you had anything to do with this, Healy? I can't remember myself. Father, Derek, have you had anything to do with this, Healy? No, I can't recall having a great deal to do with it. I'd just like to tell you guys and girls at home a little bit about them if I know. I know it's in your building. I think it was down here, but there you go. Well, fortunately, we've got a lovely description here from Mr. Thompson there. It tells us all about it. We've got the whole thing there. Look here. It tells you just about everything I think you need to know. There you go. Works carried out by vendor. You name it. There you go. It's there. It tells you all about it then. There you go. There we go. Anyway, 25. I've got there on my screen at 25, at 25,500, 25.5, at 25.5, at 25.5 and 26,000, 26, at 26 and a half, 26,500, at 26,500 then 26,005, at 26,500, at 26,500 pound, at 26,500. At 26,500, is that where we are? 27. At 27,000, I've got it, Will, at 27. At £27,000. I'll have it in a minute. £27,000. At £27,000 in Surrey. At 27,000. At £27,000. £27,000, and are we all done at 27? At £27,000, it's provisional Surrey. Thank you for your bids at 27,000. At £27,000 then. 27,000, we'll mark that down provisionally, Ashley, at 27,000, we'll see what we can do for you at £27,000. That's provisional. 843 is the St. Bruno flake enamel sign, Michael. There we go. Where are we with this one then? £80 I've got on my screen here. £80 and £100. At £100 then. Oh, £100, that's got a bit of wear on it, bless her, isn't she? Oh, £100, nice bit of patina on that one. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100, at £100, nice old sign that. Oh, 100 then. Oh, £100, then are we all done at £100? Oh, 100 then, £100, then are we all done and dusted at £100? Austin Spoon, 1971. Is it slow wheel or something? What's happening? There we are, 1971 Austin. There we are. The vendor provides us with the following. The mileage is 36,700. We don't obviously we don't guarantee mileages, but the HPI check and the history it's got suggests that the mileage could be correct. Make your own mind up on that, guys.
Would it be right? Oh, well, Father's looked round it and he just said if you use common sense, it does suggest that it could be right. But we've also got to a side of a caution, and we can't put our hand on our heart with older cars, can we? So there you go then. I've got one bid here, Will, but it's not very good. I've got £2,500 here. I've got 25, 26, 27, 28. Then at 28, £3,000 then at 3,000. £3,000 at £3,000. At £3,000 then at £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 at £3,000. At £3,001. At £3,100. At £3,100 bid. At £3,100 then. At 31 then are we all done and dusted at 31. 31 then we'll try for you. Who's that, Will?
This is Alan.
Alan, we'll try for you, Alan. You may have to just dig a little bit deeper. Father says it's quite a nice car. It's £3,100. At 3,100 then, but we'll put you down provisional, Alan, at £3,100. There you go. And 845 is the Hamilton Insurance, and then we'll sign a big sign. 59, so 60 inches, just short of 60 inches by 40. A big sign there. That will certainly fill a wall, won't it? There you are. Who's going to start me at £100? Anyone going to start me at £100 for a lovely large plain wall? Anyone at £100? I've got nothing on my screen. At 100, I have now at £100. At £100 then. At £100 then. At £100 we've got £140. 140, 160, 160, 180. At £180. At 180, £200 we have. At £220. 40, 240, 240, 240 and 260. 280 then, at £280 in Surrey at 280 then, are we all done? At 280, we'll try for your Surrey at 280. 300 then, at £300 bid, at £300, at £300 then, at £300 then, at £300, at £300 then, at £300, out at £300 then, at 300 then, at £300. 846, another offer. 846, another lost in here, 100 then. Look at this swing, a nice little car. There are we on this one. Away 3,003, 3,400, at £3,400, at £3,400, at 3,400 then, at £3,400, at 3,405, 3,500 and 6, 3,600 quid then, are we all done and dusted at 36? At 36 then 50, I'd take a 50 then, 36.50, at £3,650, at 3,650, at £3,650 then, at 3,650 then, are we all done at £3,650, 37, at 3,000, 3,007, at 3,007, it's still provisional, you're out, internet, £3,700, at £3,700, at 3,700 then, £3,700, we all done at £3,700, it's provisional at 37, 847.
Bit of memorabilia out for Nick Tools.
Pardon?
Can you pick a bit of memorabilia out?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Lick double-sided light up sign, L-I-C-K, double-sided light up sign. There we are, double-sided light up sign, then where we're going to be is going to start me at £50. Anyone going to start me at £50 we've got? At £50, at £50, at £50 and at £50, are we all done at £50? At £50 then, at £50, at £50, £50 then, are we all done at 50? At £50, £60 then we've got at £60, at £60, £60, at £60 bid, at £60 then, are we all done at £60? At £60 then, £70 then, provisional at £70, at £70 bid, at £70 bid, at £70 then, are we all there at £70, it's provisionally sold at £80, £80 then we've got, £80 then, £80, £90 at £90, at £90 then, at £90 we've got, at 90 then, sold at £90 but provisional at 90, sold provisional at £90 then, last time are we all done at £90, did I hear a rumour that you want Nick to do something? I've got one here for him. Come on, mate. Oh, Grant, I'm going to go, are you? Grant, you have a go. Come on, mate. Oh, you might be able to. Come on. Yeah, look, you've got a Range Rover here, look. Mine off for a minute. For those at home, Grant, Nick, and Julie here today. They were successful with bidding at a charity auction that followed a few weeks ago. So Dad just thought he'd throw Nick on that. Sorry, Grant into the PC. There you go. Without any practice whatsoever.
So
there you go. So shall I give you a bit of a rundown?
Well, if you must.
Okay, mate. I've done. That's the lot number. That's the Range Rover.
Yeah.
That's the Reserve. That's your. So on this one there you've got bids. So there you go. You've got some bids there. You might have some bids flash up on here as well. That's it. Yeah, I tend to give them a bit of a chance. So obviously we've got to go to more than that.
Yeah.
So I would, if it was me, I was doing it just to give them a bit of chance. I would probably go 8, 9, then £1,000, then £1,100, and then see where we go from there. But I'll leave it to you. There you go. That'll guide you through. There you go. There you go.
And you'll let me know if I can bang this. Right. So here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. First time I've done this. So we've got a 1998 Land Rover, Range Rover 2.5 DSE Auto. So
lot number 8.
Lot number 848. So we're on this one then.
Come on,
we got.
Get some bids started.
What we got?
Come on,
so we've got bid on the internet 900. Come on, £900. We can get better than that. So we're to 1,000. So here we go. We're on to 1,100 already. So we've got a bid in here already of 1,200 provisional.
That's it.
We're already to 1,300 on.
We're out.
So we're out here now. So it's all open for this. It's £1,400 on the internet. Come on, you can do better than that. Nice looking motor. Oh, we've got 1,500 here down here. We've seen internet now. So we need 17. I'm sure you can make that. Yeah, we're going 17 on the floor here. So
1,700.
We need 1,700.
1,700 we got.
We've got 1,700 on the floor here. We
internet, come back in.
Come on, internet, where are you coming from? Lovely motor, I had one of these myself. Worth a lot more than that. Come on. It's 100 quid. You'll be worth £2,000 somewhere. We've got 19 down on the floor here. 2,000, just leave it with me, will you, please? So we've got on the internet. So
2,000.
It's going to be sold. It's up for sale now. So
come back in?
Anyone coming back on the floor, we won't give you long. We're going on. We do 2-1 on the floor. So we've got 2-1 on the floor. Whoever you are out there on the internet, come on. Come on.
Take a 50, yeah. Drop it down to a 50.
We can take 50. So who's going to bid 150 for this motor? Doesn't look like it even needs a wash. Come on, it's ready to drive away.
2,100 on the floor.
2,100 on the floor.
21 selling.
Going, selling, going once.
Yeah.
Going twice on the floor. 2,100 last chance. No, gone.
Well done. You've done well.
Right.
You've done very well. Yeah.
Derek says I'm staying here. I'm better than him.
Well done, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what, for a first time, seriously done very, very well. Got a lot of front, that man, hasn't he? That's basically what it is, a lot of front. David's going to take over, I think. Are you going to come on? 849, a plastic Michelin bicycle. Oh, bicycle sign, that's better. Double-sided sign. Double-sided sign, Michelin sign, there we are. Start me on that. It's got to be worth 50 quid, surely. £50 somewhere. Double-sided, got to be worth £50. Come on. £50 somewhere. Who's got 50? £50 I've got. £50 away and £50 going. £50. All done then, £50. Can I say 60? £50 going away, 50. 60. £60. 60. £70. £70 I've got. £70. £70. £70. Next bid I put it on sale. £70 selling it provisional. £70. Mr. K. £70. Going then. £70. Are you all done? You sure? 70 only. Last time looking around, £70 is there 80. Double-sided, don't forget, and it's in lovely condition. Look, £80, £80, gonna sell it. £80, £80 away and gone, sold. £80 for the first, second, third and last time. £80 sold. Here's a 2000 Porsche 911 Carrera. Interest here with me, lovely car, what's it worth? In your hands completely, come on, 85, 85, 8,500, 8,500 is the start, 8,500 is the 6, 8,500 only, 8,500, can I say 6, 8,600, 8,600 is the 7, 8,600 only, 8,600. Going away, 8,600. Norfolk's the bidder, 8,600. Selling it provisionally then, 8,600. Last time looking round, 8,600. Going to Norfolk, selling it provisional. We'll put a deal together, no doubt about it. 8,600. Just make a phone call. 8,600 for the first, second, third, and last time. Norfolk, 8,600. 8,700. 8,007. 8,007. Avon, 8,007. 8,800 on sale, selling, it's that close, 8,800 on sale, we're selling it, 8,800, all done then, 9,000, 9,000 pound Norfolk, 9, 9,100, 9,002, 9,200, 9,203, 9,3, 9,3, 9,300 and away and gone then, 9,300, 9,495, 95, 9,500, 96, 9,600, 96, 97, 9,007, 97, here's the rates, 9,700, 8s, 9,8s, always in demand, 9,000, 9,900, fill it up, might as well, you're here, 9,900, don't miss it for 100 quid now, 9,900, here's the 10, Avon's the buyer, 9,900, all done then, 10, 10,000, Norfolk, 10,000 pound, 10,001, 10,100, Avon, 10,100, going then 10,100. Are you sure you're done? 10,100, going to be sold then? 10,100, going to Avon, 10,100. Can I sell it, Grant? Is that all right? Now you'd wait a little bit, would you? 10,300, you're right. 10,000. He's got his bit between the teeth now, he wants to do some more. 10,300, 10,300 for the first, 10,300 for the second, third and last time, 10,300 going to Avon. So, thank you gentlemen, I'll just do these two that you can get on, yeah? 851, metal Michelin motorbike, double-sided side again, same sort of thing again, that double-sided, can't go wrong with that, can you? About. There we go, 50, 50, 60, 60 pounds, 60, 60 pounds, 60, I need 70, 70 pounds, 70 pound, 80 Durham, 80 pound, 80 pound, going 80 pound, 90 sold and gone 90, Cheshire, 9 pound, this way then, 90 pound, all sold then, sold and done 90 pound to Cheshire, that one there mate, isn't it? There you go, sold, 90 pound, 852 Ariel. Yes, he is here, got it written down here. A copy of the V5, copy of an older V5. Start me on that then. Whereabouts, £1,000, £1,000. £1,000 here, beautiful restoration or oily rag, this one. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful project, that one, £1,000. £1,000 and going and sold at 11, £1,200. £1,200, fantastic. £1,200. 1,200, you can change the A's now for nothing, you know that, I've done for years. 1,200, £1,200 and going away, 1,200, 13, 14, 1,400, 14, 14. During COVID, we were selling these like there's no tomorrow, a couple of grand a piece. Everybody wanted to play with one in their shed. 1,400, that's the beauty of it. You don't need a big shed to play around to your heart's content. Get out of her way, she knows where you are, everyone's happy. Bring the tea out when she's ready. 1,400. Marriage savers, these, I tell you, 1,400. All done then, 1,400, going to be sold to Hampshire. 1,500. Cheshire, poor people over there, aren't they? 1,500, never. Well, don't be, even though they're very poor people over there. £1,500, 15, £15, 1,500 and going 15. All done then, Cheshire's the buyer, 1,500. 1,500, desirable bike when it's done, desirable bike. Oily rag it if you want, 1,500. Done, can I say 16, be sharp. 1,500, don't be losing it for 100 quid. 1500 and going then and away, 1500. All done then, 1500, selling for the first, second, third and last time, £1,500 Cheshire. 1500. There you go, David.
Father turned his off and I'm on. Yeah, that was good, that mate, for a first stab. I think well done. Good lad.
Nick one. Hard one out.
Yeah, exactly. You want to come down and do it in front of a few thousand people, that's a little bit of a different feeling, I can assure you. There you are, 853, we've got 853. Petroleum Spirits are there, we are. Where are we then? 50, 60, 70 pound and sold. At 70 pound then, at 70 pound then, are we all done at 70? At 70 pound then, at 70 pound I'm going to sell. At 70 pound then, hammer's coming down at 70, I'm going to sell it then at 70 pound. 854, 1969 MG. At 15,900. Internet catching up, 15,900. Excuse me, 15,900. Then I'm going to put it on sale. It's on sale at 15,900. At 15,900 pounds, and are we all there at 15,900? I'm going to bring the hammer down and sell at 15,900. 15,900. £50 and sold. £50, £60 and away at 60. £60 I'm selling. At £60 and I'm selling at £60. 70 go at 70. Internet bid at 70. At £7 then for sale at 80. £80. £80 then are we all done at 80. 80, 90's just gone. 90's gone, Alan, do you want 100? £90 then. £100 he does, £100 at 100. At 110, 110. At £110. At 110. 110, you're out, Alan. You're back in at 120. £120 at 120. At £120, Alan's bid on the floor at 120. $15, 16, 16 then, 16, at 1600 then, are we all done? Cheap is that, 16, nice car this, a real level car, 16, £700 got, 17, at 17, at £1,700, the reason I've done some miles and it used to be mine, at £1,700, at £1,700 then, at £1,700, 17, 18 says Meg down there at 18, £1,800, £1,800 then, £1,800, 18, 1,800. Meg's bid at £1,800. Provisional bag at the moment at 1,800. At 1,800, 1,009. At 1,900. You're out, Meg. At 1,900. At 1,009, £2,000. She says £2,000. At 2,000. At £2,000 then at £2,000. Meg's bid then at 2,001. 2,001. 21. Do you want 22? 2-1's gone. £2,100, it's provisional at 2001. Thank you for your bids at 2001 for the first, second, third and last time. 857, Continental Motorcycle, is it? Tyre light up sign? Oh, obviously, of course it is. There it is there. There you are. There you go then. You tell me then. It's got a bulb in the back of it, so it all lights. There you are with a plug.
20, 30 pound, 30 pound, 40 pound we've got. At 40 pound, 40 pound then, 40 pound, 50 pound we have at 50. At 50 pound then, at 50 pound bid. At 50, 50 pound then are we all done and dusted at 50. At 50 pound then and away at 50 then, provisionally sold at 50 pounds. 858, the Land Rover Defender, 110. Now you go, 110 Defender. We sold this probably 2 or 3 years ago. Right, level old truck this, there we are, Land Rover Defender, 110. Handy vehicle there, look, roof rack, winch, you name it, it's all there on it. Where are we then? You tell me, £5,000, thank you, 5,000. At £5,000 we have 5,000, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5. At 5,500. At £5,500. At 5,500, then are we all done at 5, 5. At 5,500. At £5,500, he's open for a bit more. Have a quick chat with the office. They'll see what they can do for you. 859, new old stock, Smith's Workshop, clock and mantle. Day up, there we go. That's a nice bit of kit, isn't it? There you go. Where are we then? 10, 20, 30 pound. At 30 pound we've got. 30 pound then. At 30 pound then at 30 pound. At 30 pound then. At 30 pound then are we all done at 30? At 30 pound, 40 pound at 40. At 40 pound. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound then at 40 pound. At 40 pound then at 40. At 40 pound then. At 40 pound we've got pound then, at 40 pound then are we all done and dusted at 40 pound then, provisionally at 40 pound. Let's see if there's one there with a few in that column. With a few in that column. There's that one there coming up. Have a look through in a minute, see if you can see with a few in that column. Because the more in that column, the easier it'll be for Nick to do in a minute. There are. The little Honda there we go, hang on a second, a Honda there, I think this one, Nick, are you got him, Nick? He's miles away, get him Grant, this could be one for him, we'll get Nick on this one, just bear with me a second, sorry, I'll get Nick on this one, Grant. This could be a relatively straightforward one for him. There we go. Just bear with me a minute, guys. This could be a pretty straightforward one for Nick to do. A little Honda there, little Honda CB250. There you go, Tenanary up. Just bear with me a minute, guys. Nick and Grant were successful. They were the successful bidders at a charity auction a few weeks ago that Father was at, and they basically donated quite a lot of money to be with us today to charity, which is nice. And we've just got Grant on one. We're just going to get Nick on the little Honda here. There you go. I think he's ducked out of it, I think. Julie, I think he's ducked out of it. I think he's... Is that a no? That's a no, Murat. That's a no. Okay. I thought I'd pick him an easy one, because this one will sell itself really, so I thought I'll pick him an easy one. Yeah. The tart, tell him. What a tart, tell him. There we are. Anyway, here we go. So thanks for bearing with us. Anyway, we've got the little under here. £1,100, £1,100. You want to have a go? You sure? Okay, £1,100 we've got. 1,100 then, £1,100 then, £1,100 then, 11, £1,200 we have at 1,200. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then, at 1,200 then we've got. At 1,200, 1,250. 1,250 just gone. £1,300. At 1,300 then. At £1,300 here he comes. Too late now. 1,300 then. At £1,300 and we all done at 13. At 1,350, just beat you in. 1,350, 14, £1,400. At £1,400, at 1,400. At 1,450, 1,450, £1,500, absolutely at 1,500 and 50, 1,550, at £1,550, at 1,550, at 1,550, 16 meg. 16 says meg at 16. At 650, 1650. At £1,650. At £1,650. At £1,650, then are we all done? 17 says meg at 1750 in Staffordshire. 1750. You're out, Meg. 1750 on the internet. At 1750, Emma's going to come down. I'm going to sell. At 1750, it's not you, Meg. At 1750. 1750 at the moment. Thank you very much. At 1750, then we all done and dusted at 1750. So 862. Is that the wrong one, mate?
Ah, good lad. 861. Sorry, 861. Oh my word. A wooden apprentice crossing the blocks. How the hell? How's that slip through? Yeah. Oh, we are. £40 bid, at £40 bid, at £40 there I've got, at £40, at £40 then, don't even ask, at £40 then, at £40 then, at £40, at £40 then, at £40, and we all done at £40. Don't even go there. 862, Rolls Royce, here we are, the Shadow, press that button, get it off of there, that's it. Rolls Royce Shadow 1, the Shadow 1, here we are, Shadow 1. One there, sensible on the money, look at this, very sensible on the money there, stainless steel exhaust fitted it says, there we are, where we're going to be, who wants to start me, £2,500, cheap little car, £2,500, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 2009, £2,900, at 2009, for a Rolls Royce, £2,900, for a Rolls Royce, at 2,900, £2,900 then, at £2,900 there, at £2,900, the cheapest Shadow in the world, at 2,900, at 2,900, you'd have to have a word with the Austrians. I don't submit that, I think he'll fall over, I think he'll finish him off. 863 please, 863 is a large German flag, double-sided. Oh my word, we're going to have to turn some of these down, Andrew. Where is he? Where is he? We have to say no to some of these, aren't we? German flag here for whatever reason. There we are. Where are we then? Who wants to start me at 50? Anyone? At 50? Anyone? 50? Anyone there at 50? Anyone want to jump in at £50? £50? No. £50? I haven't got a bid there, Will. £50 then. Move on to 864. 864 is the Mercedes ML320 diesel, the 320. Most of them I think were 280s. This one's a 320 diesel four-wheel drive. There you go. I think it's at a private registration number on. It's now back to YK58. Driver says off-road package it's got, Airmatic, Park Contronic, heated seats, tow bar, you name it, it's got it. Look, there you are, the 320 CDI Mercedes there. I think it's almost one owner from you, from memory, I think, but don't quote me on that. I think it's a very long ownership. There you are, where we're going to be, £2,500. But that's cheap, isn't it? At £2,500 for the four-wheel drive Mercedes 320 CDI, 2,500 then, 2,600 then, at £2,600. At 26, 7, 8, 28, 29, at £3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 then for the Mercedes 320 CDI ML four-wheel drive. There you are, Winters round the corner at £3,000. At 3,000 then, 3,100 then, 32, 32, 32, 50, 32, 50, 33, 3,300. At £3,300 are we there? At 3,350. At £3,350. That's a cheap four-wheel drive, isn't it? At 3,350. At £3,350 then. At 3,350. And we all done at £3,350. 865 is 3 vintage frame Castrol posters. They're nice. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? £100 I see at 100 then, 120, 140, 140 and sold. £140 and sold, 160, 180. At 180, £200 then. At £200 we're going to sell. At £200 then are on sale and sold at £200 fair warning. At £200, at £200 and 40, 240, 240, 240 then at 40, at £240 then, at £240 then and 60, at £260, at 260, 260, at 260 then, and we all done at £260, they're going to be sold. The first truck we bought on the back of it the week later, been a fantastic truck. It's got the 3 litre diesel, 3 litre Iveco engine. There we are. Why have we got category D on it though?
Because that daft bloody fella down the flag one of them months, didn't he? Lost his motor.
I don't even remember that.
I see, okay. I can't remember it having a bump in it, but it was a bumper in a group. I've probably done 50,000 miles more, 150,000 miles in it, probably more. There you go. We put a brand new gearbox in this as well, ladies and gentlemen. We got a brand new gearbox from Fiat not that long ago, which was about 6,000 quid, I think, wasn't it? Brand new box. The box is obviously with the weak link with these little 3.5 tonners, because let's face it, it's almost like a glorified car box doing the lorry's job. I know, it does load. Yeah, it loads very well. Yeah, it loads blocks or chocks. I think that's testament to my bodybuilding in all fairness. There you go. I'll get a job with you, mate, didn't I, really? Right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Never had to use a chock or a block. It will load anything from an E-type, any little truck. They are relatively new winch, new gearbox, like I've said. It's the 3-litre one. I think it was the last year they put the big 3-litre 160 brake in. It's been a brilliant truck for us. Absolutely fantastic. You know, got 16, I've got 18, I've got 2 5-wheel, 2,500 quid, that's 2,500 pound I've got. 2,005, 2,600 pound, at 2,600 then, at 2,600 pound, at 26, 27, 2,700 pound, at 2,007, 28, 2008, 2009, 2009, at 2,900 then, at 2,000, 3,000 pound we've got, at 3,000 pound, at 3,000 pound we have, at 3,000 pound, at 3,132, at 3,200 pound, at 3,200 pound 32, at 3,200, at 3,200 pound then, at 3,200 pound then we're going to go, at 3,200, at 3,200 pound then, at 3,200, who's that in Leicester, mate? Keith in Leicester, at 3,200 pound then, we'll have a chin wag in a bit, Keith, oh no we won't, we've got County Durham now, 3,003, 3,4, back with Keith, 3,004, at 3,004. There is VAT on it, I believe. I can't remember. I think there is. I think we've still got it under the business umbrella, haven't we? There we are, 3,400. At 3,400 pound. At 3,004. At 3,400 pound we've got. At 3,400. At 3,400 pound. Is that Keith in Leicester? It is, Keith. Well done. I'll get Dad to give you a ring in a minute, Keith. At 3,000 pound. At 3,400 pound then, knocking it down provisionally to Keith in Leicester at 3,400 pound, and are we all done at 3,400 pounds? Down to you provisionally at the moment, Keith. Have a word we can do. He might get himself a little Fiat, mightn't he? There you go. And in the meantime, lot number 761, a selection of Land Rover parts. They've been sold. Lot number 751, the steam engine, that's also been sold. Lot number 782, the Morgan Plus 8. Oh, that lovely green Morgan Plus 8. Very pleased to see that has been sold. 777, a set of four ones they were. We've done quite a lot today, haven't we? So I'm not quite sure. Anyhow, moving on to 867. Here we are. The vintage motor oil mirror. Oh, it's a mirror, Michael, is it? There we are. There we are. We have got 20, 30, 40 pound and 40 pound and sold. 40 pound, 50 pound on the way. At 50 pound and then we all done. At 50 pound then. At 50 pound then. At 50 pound then we're going to sell. At 50 pound then all done and dusted at 50. At 50 pound it's going to go. Jack, at 50 pound it's gone. 868 is the 1948 Chevy Fleetmaster. Believe they used to be in my father's collection. There we are, lovely thing, mellowed, nice thing. Older restoration, I would say probably 25, 30 years ago. So it's had 25 years for the door. Hasn't fallen off. The chance though it's not going to fall off next week, which is exactly how you want to buy them. You don't want to buy a freshly restored one, it's all waiting to go downhill fast. There you are, I'll tell you that for nothing. There you go. So where are we going to be on that? £5,000, I don't blame you, 5,000. 5,001, 2, 3, 5, 3. £5,300. At 5,300. At 5,003, 5, 4. £5,400 and £5,500 for the Fleetmaster. £5,500. At £5,500. Lovely old car at 55. At £5,500, then we'll see what we can do. 500. £600 is Alan there. You're out. 56. Alan's in at 56.
£5,600. Alan's bid there at 5,600. At 5,600. I think we're out. Alan's in at 5,600. At £5,600. 5,600. Your bid at the moment at 5,600. It's Alan's bid then provisionally there. £50 then that's £60 at 60 at £60 then at £60 then dusted then that's nice is that at £60 we're getting there is the Sinophonio music automation there you go different anyway that Mick it's a record thing it's a record thing, says Mickey. There you go. There you go. Now, where are we going to be on that? Where are we then? Who's going to start me? £10 away. Thank you. At £10, £10. We've been asked to submit the best bid. £10 then. At £10 then. At £10. At £10. As I said earlier, we're just having a clear up of items that have accumulated in our warehouse behind me, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we've got some weird and wonderful things. They've come in with big groups of other stuff that's already gone, and you're left with some of the wonderful bits at the end. £20 we've got. At £20 then. At £20 then. At £20, £30. At £30. At £30 then we'll submit it. At £30, £40 at 40. At £40 then. At 50. 80. £65, £65, so 872 is the Triumph TRW. We are correct panniers then, rigid rear end, only 4,300 and odd miles recorded miles. Look at that. Straightforward recommission then. Personally, an oily rag. I think it would suit that down. Same family for 30 years. There we go. Down 13, 14, 15, £1,500, 15, 16, £1,600, 17, 18, 1,800, 19. Just wants oily ragging. Brilliant bit of kit. 19, 2001, 2, 3, 2003, 2004, 5, 25, 2,500, at 2,500. £2,500 and are we all done? At 2,550, 2,005, 26, 27, 2,750 we've got, £2,750 at 2,750, at £2,750, at 2,750 50, at £2,750, at 2,750 internet you're out, at £2,750 bid. At 2,750 then, 2,8 in Cheshire, £2,800 at 2,008, at 2,800, at £2,800 then, at £2,800, at £2,800 bid, at £2,800 we'll submit it for you Cheshire and get you an answer as quick as we can, at £2,800 for the first, second, third and last time at 28, 873. Tyre pressure sign, here we are, tyre pressure sign then, £10, £20, we've got £20, at £20, at £20 bid, £20 bid then, and we all done and dusted at £20, at £20 then, £20 then, now at £20, 874, Ford Fiesta spares, bit of all £10, £20, £20 then, 20 at 20, £20, £20 then for the Fiesta spares, bit of a luck at 20, 875, 7 times Land Rover alloy wheels and tyres, look at that, 7 times, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, 400, 410, 420, £420 at £420. At £420, are we all done? At £420, I'm going to sell. At £420, 420, 440, 440, 440. Did that jump twice there? There was day 430, and then it went straight to 440. 440, you're out. You were 430. 440, and you're out. Next bid's 450. £440 we've got. Not you. 440 is in Cheshire. 450 is you. 450. At 450. 460 here. 460 I've got. Straight back at you. 460. 400 I've got. 460 then. You got it, Cheshire, at £406 for the first, second, third, and last time. Sold. 876. You okay? It's Mini, BL, some Mini and BL parts. There we go. Mini and BL parts. There we are. Bit of a lucky dip. Again, we're clearing out some stock in the warehouse behind us. There you go. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £10, thank you. 10, £20, £20. At £20 then, £20 then we've got. At £20, £25. At £25 they're going to go. At £25, at £25 then, and we all done and dusted at 25. At 25 then, at 25 going once, 25 going twice, third and last time at £25. And 877 is, oh, this handy little bit of kit, Little Mercury 4-stroke. Mix. It'll pull every time, I would think. You get it, same engine as I've got on mine, little backup. There we are. £320 we've got. 320. At £320 I'll take a tenner a will if it helps. At 320 we've got. At 320. At £320. At 320. At £320. At 320 then. 320. At 320. 320 at £320 for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning. 878 ashtrays, first aid box, car rear rack. There we are, bit of all sorts there. £10 we've got. £10, £20, £20. Bit of a lucky dip there, look, bit of all sorts in the box. £20, £20, and we all done at 20. At 20 then I'll take 20, all done at £20. 79 selection of new unopened Hot Wheel models. There we are, approximately 120. My word, £70 straight away at 70. At £70 and at 70, £80, £80 and sold. At £80, at £80 and 80. 90 we've got here on my left at 90, £90 at £90 then at 90 on the net, at £100 internet bid at 100, at £100 internet at 110, £110 at £110, 110 at 110, 120 internet bid at 120, at £120 you're out, 130 he's telling me, at 130, at £130 Andy's bid on my left at 130. At £130 on my left, at £130, 140, at 140 internet bid, at 140, 140 then, we're going to go at 150, here he says 150, £150, 160, straight back at you at 160, 160, are we all done Andy, 160, Staffordshire wants to know, Hammer's coming down at 160 then for the first, 160, 170, let me know. 160, it's a 10 if you want it. 170, £170. At £170 then, sorry, Staffordshire, 170, I've got phones at 170. 180, straight back in it, you're at 180. At £100 then, £180. Thank you then, phones coming. Sold, 880. Castrol oil, £3. Oh, there'll be 3 pumps inside there. There you'll be a nice size. Got a couple of these at home myself, just as ornaments. There you go.
Really good condition. That.
Nice order that. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? £100 and away at £100 and 125, 150. At £150. At 150. At £150 we have at 150. At 150. And that's cabinet. 75. At 170. At 175, at 175, I don't use mine, I've just got them on display, they look nice. At 175, at 175, are we all done at 175? We'll submit it for you at 175, 881. I'm not, I'm just trying to find an easy one for him. 881, half scale, Spirit of Ecstasy on polished hardwood. Proceed to charity, care of Dave Kalo, good lad Dave, well done. Still taking the tablet, there you go, £10 we've got, at £15, £15 then at 15, at £15 then, £15, £20 we have at £20, all proceeds to charity, at £20, £25 from Norfolk, thank you, at £25, at £25, at £25, and we all done at £25, Hammer's coming down at 25. 882 is a pair of trunks, and I don't mean swimming trunks, I mean cases. There we are, a pair of cases, not your trunks. Where are we going to be then? Where are we going to be? There you go. There we are, there we go. There are we there. There you go. Where are we? Look at them. Look at them, two homeless boys there with tray cases. Hey, oh yeah. Did not charge me. Cases at £10, £10 then, £10 we've got, £20 then, at £20 then, Andy J at £20, at £20 then, at 20, £30 then, at £30, I think he'll need it before Andy J will. Here we are, £20, £30 we've got, £30 then, Andy Johnson at £40, Andy's got him at £40 then, Andy's got him £40 then, Sally will throw them. £40 we've got, £45 in Norfolk, at £45, £50 Andy J at £50 then at 55, at £55, at £55, £60 then at £60, at £60, £60, are we all done at 60? At £60 then, £60 then, £60, 65, Greater at £65, £55, you need a 5, week at 60. £65 then, £65 three times metal soy, 1 times Tonka, 2 times Crane. There we go. Where are you? At £40, at 40, £40 then, £40 then, on take 4, a set of mini seats. We press the button, Will. Some there, a section of mini seats. That's handy if you want. Anyone then? Anyone got nothing on my next door? Go under a time bill or something. Very much. 885. We've got a 5. Cycle signs there. Where are we then? £10 we've got at 10. There you go. There you go. Look, even you could sell that one, Jacko. Yep. I've got one coming up for you, Nicholas, in a minute. There we are, £40, £50, £50 we've got. At £50, at £50, £50 and away at £60. At £60 then, at £60, good little selection there at £60. At £60 I'll take a fiver. At £60 then, at £60 and we all done at 65. At £65, £65 we've got. At £70, at £70 then at 70. At £70, excuse me, £70 then. I'm going to put that at £70, at £70 then, and 75, at £75, £75, £80 and then £80 are we done. £80 are on sale, at £80 Hammer's going to come down, they're going to be sold £80, they're sold. 886. Right. 886 is
older V5.
Older
green
V5.
logbook, transferable number as far as we can see. There's nothing to say it's not transferable.
Okay, there you go then. Where are we?
Early rag.
There we go then, the AJS. Here we are. I've got some notes on my other sheet here. We've got an older document plus a green logbook as well. There's nothing to say that the registration number is not transferable. So KT, if you want a number, look at that, KTY. There's nothing to suggest that number is not transferable. We'll sell a motorbike, we're not selling a number plate, but there's nothing to suggest that it's not unable to come off. There you go, that's all we know, we're just telling you what we know. There we are, submit the best bid I've got. £1,100, £1,200, £1,300 I've got. At £1,300, at £1,300, it'll be winner, won't it, if KTY can come off? Especially if the missus is called Katie. If she's called Barbara, it won't be much good, but if she's Katie, it'll be alright. £1,400, at 14 then, 14, 15. At £1,500 we've got. Submit the best bidder, we will. At £1,500, at £1,500 then at 1,500, 1,600. At 1,600, at £1,600 we've got. £1,600 we will submit it at 16. At £1,600 at £1,600 the hammer's going to come down. At £1,600 we will submit it for you, Cheshire. At £1,600 submitted. 888 is the spark plug tester. All proceeds to charity. That's Dave. Oh, Dave, you are being a little sausage today. Look, Dave Kalo then. All proceeds to charity again from Dave. £10, £20 we've got. £20 we've got. £30 then. At £30 then spark plug tester. Handy bit of kit that. £30 we've got. All proceeds to charity. Bless him, Dave. Good lad. At £30 we've got. At £30. Do you know what? I'll take back what I say about Dave Kalo. At £30 then £35. At £35 we've got. £35 and 40. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 then. £40 are we all done and dusted at 40. I'm going to sell. At £40 then. At £40 then are we all done at £40. Hammer's coming. It's going to go at £40. How long till we get that one? We're nearly there. Look how excited he is.
Don't do that too much.
No, we've got a better one down there. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Got the lorry for you, Nick.
888, primer stoves, oil lamps, Transdeck clocks and other items. A bit of all sorts here. Again, a big lucky dip. Here we are, big lucky dip. You're not selling my scan, you can forget all about that. There we are. Where we are, bit of a lucky dip there. £10, £20 we've got. £20, £30 there. Yeah, 30. 30 then, £30 and we all done. Finished. We're nearly there. Now, 60. £80 then, £80 then, £80 we've got. £80 then, £80 then, that's cheap, is that? At £80 then, £80 are we all done and dusted? It looks like quite a good quality one, that. At £80 then, £80 are we all done? We'll see what we can do. I'm sure you'll have a deal at £80, although it's provisional at the moment. £8.90 is the Hobby Light Up Sign and Corgi model trains. There we are again, a little bit of all sorts there. Where we're going to be, £10, £20, thank you, 20 and 30. £30 then, at £30 then, at 30, 35, 40, at £40 then are we all done. At £40 then, at £40 then are we all done and dusted at 40. £40 then, at £40 then are we all done and dusted at £40. Thank you very much. 891 is for you, Nick. You're up here, mate. Come on, Nick, you're up. Come on, mate, pressure on. Come on.
There you go. Done.
Thank you.
Right, we've got to announce it then, Nick. There you go. There you go. Over there, number, and then announce it for a start off. Description. Yep, that's it. Description. Yeah, yeah. Starting with the lot number 891. Where you go?
So lot number 891, Bronx cycle, speed, bag, beam, still in the original box.
And then we got some bids here. Look, that's a reserve. And we got some bids here. So we always start down here, give everyone a chance. So basically, you start at 300 quid, and you work up, and then you see, whoa, hang on, quid in pound bids right away to 620. There, that was just.
320.
We've already got
380. 460. 480. 500.
You're out. Going. 640.
640. Come a bid. Come a bid. 660.
Yeah. Come on.
680. We're looking for 700. 700. We're looking for 720. Got 720. Looking for 740.
720, 740.
740. 760. 760. 760.
780, better.
Yeah, we're looking at 800.
Fill it up, 800. 800, encourage them. We're selling it, you'll be missing it.
Go on, it's going to go. At 780, there we go. 800.
800.
So we're looking for 820. Another 20. 820.
Can I say 820?
820.
No, we're going to stick in at 800.
No, we're going to sell it at 800.
We're going to sell it.
We're going to sell it.
It's on sale and going.
Yeah.
£800. On sale and going. Yeah, we're going to sell it.
We're going to sell it.
Last time looking round. 800.
800 for the second.
Third and last time.
Third and last time.
Oh,
820.
820, there you go.
820 now bid. We're looking for 840. Selling at 820.
Going to be sold.
It's going to be sold at this. 820. Another 20 needed. 820. It's going to be sold. All done at 820.
Going to sell it last time.
Going to sell it last time.
Selling for the first.
Selling for the first. Selling for the second. Selling for the third.
Third and last time.
Third and last time.
Sold. Yay. Well done. Nerve-wracking, isn't it? It is. Done ever so well. Good lad. Well done, mate. Just a smashing job. 892 we're on. What have we done? Never done it before. 8 Kawasaki KZ 650. There we go. Another bargain machine. Look at her. Look. Start me with it. Where's it worth? 2,000 quid. What's it worth? Guided by you. 15, 16, 17, 18, 1800, 18. All want it now. 18, 19. 1900, 19. 1900 pound, 19. 19, can I say 2? 1900 pound, what a machine. 2,000 I've got. 2,000 pound. Clutch bid, 2,000 pound. 2,000. I'm going to sell it provisionally. 2,000 pound. You're out down here. Internet's out. 2,000 pound with pluck. 2,000 pound. All done then. 2,000 pound. We're going to sell it provisionally. 2,000 pound. Be warned. 2-1. North Yorkshire. 2,100. Back in. 2,001. You're out, mate. Go on then. 2,150. 2,150. That's you do it. Pluck, I know what you're like, mean. 2,150, 2,150. Do the same for the internet. Can I say 2,2? He started it, 2,150. Can I say 2,2? 2,150. Go submit it then, 2,150. Don't lose it for £50. 2,150. Pluck's the bidder. Going to be submitted then, 2,150 for the first. 2,150 for the second. Third and last time, 2150 provisional. 893, which is the 2002 Land Rover Defender 90 TD5. On the home straight now, guys, on the home straight. Lovely machine, lots and lots of interest with me. Galvanised chassis. All clean and mint. It's mint underneath like it is on top. Lovely, lovely, unusual looking vehicle in superb condition. I can see why I got 20. I got 20,000 pounds. 20,000 pound 500. 20,500. 21,000. 21,000. What a machine. 21,000. Would have cost a fortune, me. 21,000. 21,000. 21,500. 21,005. 21,500. 21,005. 21,005. A one off that. 21,005. All done then. 21,005. I've got more on my sheet. I can't sell it, but I'm going to put it down for you. 21,500. 21,500 pound. Are you all done then? 21,500. Going then, can I say 22 before it goes? 21,005 then? 22. 22. Argyle, good old boy, our man up there. Top man, looking forward to meeting you. I'll come up one day when it ain't raining. 22. 22,000 pound. 22. All done then? 22. I'm going to put you up. 22,000. I appreciate your bidding. 22 for the first. Second. Third and last time, 22 provisional, 22, 89436, Rio Flying Cloud, stunning car, without a doubt the car to show. I know, it's marvellous making it. You know, when it stands there, it blocks out 6 cars, doesn't it? It's enormous, isn't it? I mean, how it is, it's stunning. It's an outrageous car. Who framed Roger Rabbit? That's what we call it. It's brilliant. Now it's got an older V5, the buff logbook, a massive history file, brilliant reading, and it is, how it is, just absolutely stunning. Start me on it. Whereabouts going to be then? Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Who's got 10? Who's got 10 start? Whereabouts in your hands completely? Come on then. Start me low if you want. Silly money. 7,000 pound. 7,000 pound. 7,000 pound. The Rio Flying Cloud. 7,000 pound. For those of you that don't know, it's a breakaway from the Oldsmobile family. I know, mate. Breakaway from the Oldsmobile family. Black family. Olds. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 pound. 8,000 pound and going then 8,000 pound. Absolutely for nothing. 8,000 pound. 8,000, 6-cylinder flathead in it, 8,000 pounds. Stunning bit of kit, absolutely gorgeous. Every single person remarks on it when they walk in. Going then, 8,000, 8,000 pound, are you all done? 8,000 pound, can I say 5? 8,000 pound, absolutely for nothing. You cannot value that car. 8,000 pound, most people think 8,500, most people think it's 30,000 pounds worth of car. 8,500, it maybe is. 8,500, it's certainly a lot more than 8,500, that's for sure. 8,500, absolutely amazing. 8,500, beautiful bit of kit. 8,500, I'll put it forward, don't hold your breath. 8,500, all done then. 8,500, 8,500, I'll take 250, drop it down if we can, Will. Just in case there's some skin flints, as we say. 8,500. Here's the 750. You're missing one, lads. 8,500. We'll put it forward for you. 8,500. On its way. 8,500 for the first. 8,500 for the second. Third and last time. Very provisional. 8,500. Alan's phone. 85. Provisional. There we go. Rest, can't you? I'll talk with them later. 895, we're doing 2 SO enamel double-sided signs. 2 of them. There we are, 2 signs. Through there, Mick. 2 signs through there. They are tatty, but they're original. There we are, start me. £10. £10 away, £10. £10 over sign. £10 worth of it more, £10. £10 only, got to be £25. Gonna mess around. First hand up at £25 gets them. £25, £25 only, 25. £25 is the first one up. 25 gets it. Failing that, I can't sell them. Is the 25? Is the £25 sold? Lancashire, told you. There you go. Sold, gone. 896, 1960 West Douglas. Some bids with me here now. On sale from the word go. So much interest in this. 1800, 1850. £1,850, 1850, and sold and away 1850. 1850, all done then 1950. Mr. Atkins, 1950. 2000, Norfolk, £2,000. £2,000 sold and away and gone, £2,000. Sold to Norfolk, £2,000. Are you all done then? £2,000, I'm going to sell it. Last time looking round, she's going to be gone. B1, £2,000 for the first, £2,000 for the second. Third and last time, £2,000. Norfolk, 2,000. 897, we're nearly there. Look at this, we're so close, aren't we, mate? 897, been a hard, difficult. We've come through. 895 is a Maxis all season. I won't go through it all, it's all there. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts? Tenner I've got. No good at all, tenner. Tenner pound, tenner only, tenny bid, new old stock, quite a tire. Is it worth 45 quid? First £40 up's going to get it. I'm not going to mess around. If anyone wants it 40 quid, I'll bring the hammer in that. It's the first one that bids £40. If anyone does, it's yours. Be sharp. Here's the £40. £40, it's going to be sold straight away, worth every penny. It's new old stock. No £40, can't do it then. On to the thrust frame print and frame ceramic plates. Oh, they're nice. How many of them then, Mick? Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Yeah, and that print. Lovely. £50, I've got 60, £70, £70, £70 only, £70 away then. Look at that, the print and the plates. What a lovely present. She'll love it a bit. She'll take that home, won't she? £70, she'll have that straight on the wall as soon as you take it in. £70, or in the bin, one or the other. £70 away then. Gone then, £70. Are you all done then? Can I say 80? Is the 70? Gonna be worth that, surely? Keep them till next sale, eh? Someone will buy them next sale. 899 is a 2009 Dodge Ram 1500. Ooh, it's a monster, isn't it? Look at this. Boy's car. So beyond that, I've got 10 here, 10, 10.2, 10.4, 10,004, 10,004. All them?
Yeah.
10,004, 10,004, 10,400, 10,004 the Ram. The Dodge Ram 10.4. It's a heat and it's four-wheel drive. I don't know what Hemi means, but whatever it is, it's important, and it's a four-wheel drive, right?
Hemi is the engine.
Is it? Is it? It's the engine, apparently. It's got a Hemi engine, and it's four-wheel drive. 10,400, 10,000, take 5, it makes you feel better. 10,004, 10,004 only, I'm a bit off reserve, 10,004, I can't do it, but we can talk, we'll try 10,4. Right. Here we go, hold on to your app. 779. Assorted memorabilia, sold. 803, paraffin tin, sold. 813, oil can, sold. 825, fuel can, sold. 817, fuel can, sold. 827, Manchester Canal sign, sold. 793, Memod steam car, sold. 807, the Vauxhall sign, sold. 788, the Land Rover Series 3, sold. 600, sold. 797, the Ferrari spares sold. 797, the Ferrari spares sold. 802, the Bantam sold. 818, the BSA 810 sold. 833, the Racing Overall sold. 835, garage forecourt cabinet sold. 837, the Boxer remote control cars sold. 842, the lovely Austin Ely sold. 844, the Austin Saloon sold. 844, the Austin 100 saloon sold. There you go. Get your name on them, you get them bought. Last lot of the day. Going to stand for this one. Last lot of the day is a Porsche 911 tyre compressor kit. It would be, wouldn't it? On sale from the word go. 75, 75, 80, 80 pound, 80 pound compressor set, 80 pound. 90, 95 I've got, 95. 95 pound I'm selling. 100 pound. What a way to finish the day. 100 pound for the tyre, the spring compressor set. Tyre compressor set. £100. 100. Oh, it's a blowing up type of I always see what you mean. I thought it was in spring compressors. You know what I mean? Yeah, daft, not really. £100. £100 chassis. £100. Are you done? All done. Then being sold. £100. The last lot of the day. £100 sold. And that's it. We've done 900 lot auction again over 3 days. Thank you very much for all your help, everybody. I know you come a long way. Andrew particularly comes down from, I keep calling it Stokesley because it's the poor end of where he lives. But lovely area, and we're so pleased to see our guests here today. Hope you haven't been too bored. I hope you've enjoyed it, a bit of an experience. Thank you very much for selling, gentlemen. You've done very, very well. Thank you, Linda in the kitchen. She's gone off already, especially Lou. Next auction, the live auction, 10. That's going to be a fair old affair. 7,500 visitors a day. To be 8. Sorry, time we take everybody in. So that's going to be a live sale both days. I think day from 100 lots each day. Looking forward to seeing an awful lot of you there. In the meantime, please look after yourself and look after others. Let's be careful with people, eh? And God bless you all. Have a safe drive home, and we'll see you again soon. God bless.